Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Huge day today. And with huge day, I obviously mean nothing is going on in Genshin. Because everything that's going on in Genshin is happening in 10 days. So in the meantime, we shall chill. We shall bide our time before we pop out. By, well, doing more viewer Stygianing. I'd like to get that to 100 clears, but that's probably not happening. We're currently at 67 fearless wins. Of course, if we can get more requests, I will do more. But if we don't, we will be Secounting, which is second accounting, which is farming primo gems for Odette on the second account, because we are not anywhere close to being guaranteed to get her, and there's still a lot of shit left to do. So this to play. Tis to play. For today. Bill Wall, W first redeem. We should maybe do some calcs as well. What for? What is there to calc? Everyone knows everything already. Bill Wall, W first redeem. Hello. Hello Jazz. Hello Shaka. Hello Brain Roommate. Niardas. Niardas. How are you guys doing? No comments, bro, fell off. It's true. It's the truth. This politics guy kind of sucks. But what are you gonna do?
Full throttle.
I'm working on a new style of YouTube short where I'm writing a script for it and actually like wanting to record something instead of just like uploading clips. And I'm writing the script and it's like 600 words. And how do you put that in like a 2-minute video maximum? That's at least gotta be 3 minutes. I don't know how to do it. It's a guide video. I'm making guides. I'm gonna make guides. YouTube short guides. It's too long for a YouTube short though. I need to teach people how to play the game. Every day, some people come into my chat asking me for like, oh, do you post like guides? And I'd say no, because I don't post guides, because there's no point in posting guides, because everything is already set. That is true. What isn't set is the basic shit, to be honest. The basic shit isn't it. How do you fucking do a rotation? How do you do a rotation in Genshin Impact? How do you figure that out? What are the aspects of a rotation? Stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, like no one ever talks about like the execution part. There's the teams, there's the artifacts, go play. And then you play and then you suck and you're like 50k DPS behind. 90% of the time I hear like, oh, my Syndrome is doing like 60k DPS. I'm like, yeah, you probably playing it badly. And I don't want to just make shit that everyone else is already making, because what's the fucking point? Everyone was already making it. There's like 17 videos on how to build Syndrome. Yes, it's very simple. It's not, that's not the hard part. The hard part is actually playing the damn game. So, I think I'm gonna make some guides on general Genshin topics. First part, Genshin rotations. Why does my C0R1 map does only 110k DPS? I'm gonna explain the short right today. Why not? I might as well give it a go. It doesn't even have to be missing the melts. It doesn't even have to be missing the melts, Crystal. Peep game. The video game of Genshin Impact. Let's play my Pavica team. And I'll show you something very funny. There's technically you can execute everything like on paper correctly and be completely wrong.
Let's get started.
Do I have Beyonce on one? I don't think I care. Hello Raj, hello Seifa. Welcome in. It doesn't even have to be you executing the combos wrong.
Burn it down. Controlled breathing.
And I'll show you. The video that I'm making is gonna cover this team specifically and the difference in quality of doing a rotation quickly and well, doing the right rotation, doing it quickly, and building the characters correctly for it.
Rise with
Like this.
quick as a flash. Teamwork is dream. Get to work.
Let's do the basic combo.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Mills missed a very crucial melt there. Also didn't have full fighting spirit. So let me try that again.
Light it up! Let's
Not the
light
melt,
it
just
up.
the crit.
Stronger!
I kind of want all of them to crit, because
Show
then
no
they
mercy.
can compare it properly.
You two! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
What the fuck?
Incinerate!
Nah, whatever.
Incinerate!
About 150k. If you do it like this. Now, what is things that can go wrong in a rotation? Energy is one thing. When you have to wait for particles, wait to catch particles to be able to use your ability. Another thing is not inputting things quickly enough. A lot of people, when they play this game, they swap to the character and then do the inputs. When you can just buffer them.
Pyroclastic surge!
Ah, that's not what I wanted to show.
Everybody stand
Buffer
back.
them. Before you even on them, you can
Laline, Eve Papa. Start the
you can already start using the ability. That's one thing. The other is energy, and the last one is the rotation. The rotation itself might not be optimized. In this case, we have Bennett Janssen, who Janssen is 15 seconds of uptime with scroll and her burst buff. It's actually longer. How long is her burst buff? It's more than 15 seconds, right? But the scroll buff is 15 seconds. Bennett is 14 seconds of a burst buff, and Noblesse is 12 seconds. So ideally, you want to do Janssen into Bennett, but if you do Janssen into Bennett, you don't have enough energy on Bennett. So the best solution is to go Pavica E into Bennett E, into Janssen EQ into Bennett Q. Splitting up his E and Q to split up his energy gain and his optimal placement in the buff uptime rotation. So if you do everything wrong,
rise with the
I
sun.
need to get the energy again.
Controlled breathing.
I hate this. I hate that I chose this team. I chose this team very intentionally. I did theater, yeah. So if you do this as poorly as possible, let's pretend like we don't have enough energy on these characters. On the second rotation, basically. As poorly as possible. Okay, we wait for
Burn
everyone
it down.
to get their energy.
Teamwork is drip. Form first.
We don't put...
Get
We
to
don't...
work.
Oh wait, I didn't even wait on
Suffer
her.
the wrath of the
And we swap
from
and
the
then burst
skies.
instead of bursting and swapping.
incinerate.
Fuck.
Ah! Ah!
Suddenly we lost like 20k DPS. But I didn't even do it properly because I didn't wait on Sidlali. But if you have this issue of energy,
Rise with the
this issue of
Everybody
a bad
stand
rotation,
quick as a flash. Start the
this issue
Show
of
no mercy.
moving slowly,
You two. Pyroclastic surge.
even if you can execute the combo
Incinerate.
properly.
Ah!
What is happening with the combo, by the way? Am I going too fast? Why is the chat looking like that? What happened yesterday? What is the chat? That's just song requests. I know it's live from Wika. You play Overload or Monopyro, I guess. Vape works too. Vape is good. Mono Vape is the best team, technically. Works with Shalon and Janssen. The Janssen Sucrose variation is much harder than Shalon Sucrose variation because it actually tries to use the burst. But you could also do that one without the burst, I guess. But yeah, you could have upwards
Burn it
of
down.
like
Let's light it up.
30%
Controlled
less
breathing.
damage by
On
not
one,
executing
teamwork is
properly,
strength. Get to
executing
work.
quickly, and having enough energy to
Suffer the
even
wrath of
execute it
the-
properly.
Wrath from the skies.
And also,
Incinerate. Incinerate. Ah! Ah!
better combos could also yield better results. But yeah, it's mostly in the rotation timer, really. The difference between a like proper rotation and a non-proper rotation is, look at the timer. Is it 18 seconds? None of these characters' cooldowns are longer than 18 seconds. So if you're taking more than 18 seconds, you're doing something wrong.
Rise with. Huh?
You can take like slightly
Quick
more,
as a
but like
flash.
20
Everybody
seconds?
stand you two. Time to. Light of the blazing sun. Ah! Incinerate.
That previous rotation was like 20 seconds and it was 150k. This is the same shit again. 1 second faster, 170k. And if I do it even faster, which I should be doing, that'd be 180k. So you might even be doing the Mawika combos correctly, but you might not be doing everything else correctly. You need enough energy. You need the proper order of characters. In this team, it's Mawika E, Bennett E, Yanside EQ, Bennett Q, Sidlali EQ. And then you spam that shit if you don't know the timing. If you don't know the, like, buffer windows, you spam that shit, and so it can come out as quickly as possible. The Mawika combo specifically itself can be learned somewhere else. I'm not even going to cover it in the YouTube short. Too long. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of explaining, because I feel like a lot of people are making that mistake rather than, you know, necessarily being better at the combo, which they probably are too, but
Try and stop me!
compounding issues.
Incinerate!
And yeah, this is not information that's exactly gonna stick on higher ping. The energy issue gets even worse on higher ping, so that better be fixed. The swapping twice issue thing doesn't work nearly as well on higher ping, and obviously because it's Mawika specifically, anything taking even a microsecond longer fucks with the combo timing, so you need to delay your rotation by like a whole second if you want to even get the combos out. So none of that works with high ping. High ping is I don't even want to cover it. I'm just gonna put a disclaimer. This is more important at high ping. This is less important at high ping. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Ping is a fake mechanic. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't even exist. Okay. Let's get some farming done. What are we gonna do today? I guess I could level characters. I really don't want to level characters. I should have leveled Kali a long time ago. But is there a single good character here? I guess my Yahuda is almost C6. Maybe she could have some space here. She's C4 already. Hello, Harsolanki. Someone asked about the viewer clear. Like 20 minutes ago. I lost them. Well, if someone needs help with Stygian or Abyss, say it. Do I just level all my characters to 90 or something? Is that what I do? I still don't have Kuchosara level to 90. She's the only character where I gave up on leveling her to 90. Me, Jess. Sure, we can check that out later. After I do my dailies. Stick around. Whom I should pull? I have Risley but no Yai, no Lunar DPS, but I have all the dedicated supports in Colombina. Well, Risley without Yai, with Odette. C1 Risley without Yai. It's probably not really strong enough to be, like, long-term. Still, Superconduct really likes Yai right now. We'll see if that's, like, long-term good enough, but it's definitely good enough for Fearless of the Stellar Shill boss, so... Odette doesn't seem like a bad pick for literally anyone. She does also seem like the Shilonan of the region. She does, because the Traveler is very similar in offensive power. At C6, R5, once we get that. It's gonna be a while until we get that, obviously, but... He's very similar in offensive and supportive power. So she can't be crazy. She's way better in Stellar Superconduct than he is, but, Stellar Swirl, I mean, but in Stellar Superconduct, they're very similar. So I don't know, that team is getting kind of full already. Well, we still have another 7 electro characters to go for. I don't know who's gonna stick around, I gotta say. I don't know who's gonna stick around in those teams. Well, I guess try to do just Traveler Risley against the Stygian, and then if it's not enough, get Odette. If it is enough, then you can continue saving. Because right now it's just a bad time to pull anything, really. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to get Odette because for Stellar Swirl, she seems much more much more useful. And I think I'm not even gonna do anything with Stella charged.
Form first.
Yeah, since Risley's cryo, she's cryo, you need an off-field electro. Gotta use like Alyosha or Beta, I guess. Or Official. Just for app. Oh yeah, he has normal attacks, so Official's app is gonna be actually pretty good here. Yeah, probably Official over the other two. I low-key don't fuck with any new of the character designs. Well, I never pulled for character designs, so that doesn't really affect me. I like some of them, but not like a lot. I never like any Genshin designs a lot.
Full throttle.
Gotta be for real. CMC should be on. Depends on the team and what the role is. Support CMC in Stellar Superconduct. Could be on the support set or like Tenacity. Stellar Swirl, also more likely to be Tenacity. Usually if you play them with Odette, Odette is going to be the support set holder because the Traveler only has like very few like big Stellar Superconduct hits for the set to activate. Those happen in the like on-field window of the Traveler, which is just once. It happens once. It doesn't refresh the set very much. So uptime on the set is much lower when the Traveler holds it. So that is probably holding that, so Tenacity is often going to be something you run on them, so. We're still using Tenacity 5 years later. To this day, bro. To this day, we use Tenacity. You should start doing viewer IT? Fuck no. I don't even think IT is fun to play in general. Well, good for you, Void Ref. Risley got buffed and is, like, pretty good now.
Try and stop me.
Now you can just pull his supports. Which for now is just not very clear. Stellar Superconda, it seems like an awkward meta. Stellar Swirl doesn't have anything. And Odette is, like, pretty definitively better than CMC in that archetype. So
Full throttle.
I feel like that archetype is probably safer. But like in Stellar Superconda, I'm just confused. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's like 5 more electric characters coming, all apparently Stellar Superconduct related. I feel like pulling anything there does not seem to be a good idea. Odette on Tenacity for Risley teams, Odette on the support set for Risley teams, and Cryo MC on Tenacity. And then Yai is on Shadow, and he is on Shadow.
Rev the engines.
Although, is CMC a good slot in those teams? Not really. Too much field time. That's the fundamental issue with off-field CMC. On-field CMC is good, but like, in Stellar Superconduct, but off-field CMC not as much. Wastes a lot of time. So, maybe just Escoffier, and then she is on Tenacity. Odette is mostly going to be on the support set, the new one. Is Meteor Electro but not Stellar? We don't know that. You didn't get a good look on the vision. It looks like a linchpin to me. If I have C1 Risley, is it better to go him as a Stellar DPS than Cryo Traveler? I don't actually know. Well, depends. Like, do you have full premium? Like Yai, Odette? I feel like it might be. It might actually. CMC might actually be straight up stronger.
Full throttle.
A lot of the way that CMC works, the reason why he's good is not because he does more damage than Senjon or Risley or even fucking Sino, but because he has a lot of buffs on top of the fact that he does like very good damage. Also has buffs for the off-fielders. So Yai and Odette's damage increases comparatively to the other teams. Which is good. Actually, Sino also has buffs. Does Odette get those buffs? Should you start the rotation with Sino's skill to get into the state and then give it the EM buff to Odette? Is that how the C1 works? Ooh, I wonder. Because it says this shit works for anyone. Does he need to be in a burst? No, pass from path player state. Yeah. So that means in Sino teams, Odette should be able to get the 200 EM, right? That's good. If you don't have Yaya, who'd be good? No one. No one comes even close to being as good as Yaya. Odette Yaya is the Binefa core of Stellar. Not as good or versatile,
Rev the
but
engines.
that core is what is good for the Stellar characters. If you don't have Yaya, you're kind of scuffed. Everything gets a good bit worse. And Odette becomes more important, because if you don't have her either, then you don't have shit.
Try and stop me.
So yeah, it's a little... Alyosha is close to Yaya. Yeah, maybe like 4 weeks ago. Not... Yeah. Someone didn't pay attention to the beta cycle.
Rev the engines.
That guy is dog shit now. Bro is worse than Escoffier at C6. Do you know if Viki has a DPS? We don't. But they say that he is. That doesn't mean we know it though. They do be saying that though. But yeah. I'm not really interested in Stellar Superconduct. There's way too many characters there. Maybe I'll see. Because I feel like both Yaya and Odette are gonna get kicked out of those teams. To be honest. I feel like the Stellar Superconduct teams are gonna be like Mitya Tsaritsa. Like, maybe Valerie. Something like that. Dude, I don't know, man. These Stellar Superconduct teams, they look stupid.
Try and
They
stop me.
look dumb. I don't want them. Do you want Danica? No. Danitsa, whatever you want to call it. Not at all. She's also Electro. Put her in the team. Fuck it. Like, way too many fucking Electro characters. I don't know what they're gonna do with all of them. Like, I guess they could try to like make them all very similar in strength. I guess is that the goal? What could be the goal? It makes me so confused. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to Codex. God, I'm see in my bed. Do you think Danitsa's skirt is too long? But the other parts are, yeah. If the whole skirt was short, it wouldn't look so insulting. I don't know why people love exposing themselves as losers in my chat. Like, how is that, like, a win for you? I don't get it. Oh, please, make this fictional, like, pug-looking, like, faceless anime character that I jerk off to have an even shorter skirt. I'm a normal person, by the way. Like, do you hear yourself? You are clinically insane. Gooners need to be, like, hanged. Like, actually. Like, not even in Minecraft. We need a Mao Zedong style elimination of Gooners.
Harder. Teamwork is get to work. See, Laline, it's Papa, light of the blazing sun.
That is what the 2020s need. That is what the the modern version of that is. 90% of players. You are way overestimating that. Not even remotely what that is.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Faster, stronger.
A Gooner is way more specific than that. Way more specific than that.
Suffer the wrath
You don't.
of pyroclastic
We're not talking
surge.
about the same thing, okay? Just go play CCC. Yeah, go where you kind congregate. Put yourself in your own camp. What did I just walk into? I don't know. Me being honest.
Burn it. Huh? Controlled breathing. On my teamwork is true.
I'm not getting
You
shit here.
two. Tight wrath from the skies.
Doesn't have to be you, Dark Knight. I'm just talking about Gooners in general. I don't know if you are one. ZZZ is a Gooner game? What? I played for the
Let's
Bears.
light it up. Faster, stronger. Let's everybody stand back.
The 2.5 Bears.
See, Laline, it's light of the blazing sun.
Dude, it's impossible to get an upgrade from Pavica. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just wasting time. I'm just getting materials for my Tenacity Strongbox, okay? I'm just getting materials for my Tenacity Strongbox. That's all I'm doing.
On my teamwork is strict.
More gooner than the people that play for the girls. Not more, it's the same shit. That's what ZZZ did. They were trying to like have multiple audiences at the start before they were like, oh no, we just do the like multiple gooner audiences. And they were like, no, we're just gonna do the one that, you know, the one that we actually care about. Boom, boom, boom. They pretended to try something out. I played ZZZ when it came out.
Thank you for Add Astra.
The gameplay was pretty fun. Too bad it's just awful in every other aspect. It's like Wuthering Waves. Would Voya needs to be using Tenacity? I don't know. She probably doesn't have that much application. She probably doesn't have any application, likely. Her applying Hydra would be a bad thing for both of the archetypes that she's made for. She seems to be a Hydra character for both Skirk teams and Stellar Swirl teams. Both of the teams which do not want more Hydra application. In Cryo teams, you want to keep up Cryo Resonance, so you don't want Hydra interrupting that. And in Stellar Swirl teams, you don't want Hydra to interrupt your Stellar Swirls. So, if anything, she's not going to apply any Hydro. So, she's probably not going to hit at all, which means she's definitely not holding Tenacity. She does not have a linchpin, so she cannot really... If she can't interact with the reactions, I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do. That's a good question. Now that you pointed that out, that's a good question. What the fuck is she gonna do? What set is she gonna hold? She can't hold the support set. She can't hold a support set. Maybe she bursts, I guess. You can do Noblesse. Because she's made for Vesna, and Vesna is gonna be attack scaling, because otherwise the set doesn't make sense. So maybe she bursts every rotation. That's gonna be annoying. That's plus 2 seconds of field time. I don't know. Nothing about Vodyanitsa seems good, okay? Right now, nothing about Vodyanitsa seems good.
Rev the engine.
How is that like Nicole? Nicole has like a dedicated set that gives like its insane supportive capabilities. The Skirk Forceless seems fake. If it was fake, why the fuck is she Hydro? She has absolutely no reason to be Hydro. She is completely... She has absolutely nothing to do with Stellar Swirl then. She has no reason to be Hydro. The only reason she could ever have for being Hydro is that she's also supposed to help Skirk a little bit. New set in 7.1, that's unlikely. They don't usually release sets back to back. 7.3 is the next time we get a set. Usually with the Archon release. I don't know what to do. Everything seems weird right now. Not a good time to be spending a lot of Primo Gems, let's just say that. I would be very cautious if I was everyone in this chat. I would be very cautious. Odette seems like the Shalon, and Vodyanitsa seems like the fucking Chaska or whatever. What the fuck? I don't even know what that is. We don't even have a comparison point of a support that tries too hard to support too many things and therefore ends up supporting nothing. Like, what is that? It's not a generalist support, because it's not, like, all things. It's multiple things. And, like, things that are very far away from each other. It's like a new concept. Skip everyone. Yes! Skip Odette? I don't know. I'm getting Odette. But Odette is not ridiculously overpowered or anything. She is very easily the best in slot in every Stellar Swirl and Stellar Superconduct team for now. But the problem is Stellar Superconduct is getting another 10 characters. So pulling her for that archetype doesn't make as much sense. Because right now she doesn't do that much more than like CMC. Wombo combo. That ain't Falco. Plot twist Vodya buffs lunar reactions. That would be more interesting. A second Columbina to devalue Columbina.
Try and stop me.
Nah, for Stella's World, there's nothing better than Odette, and it's gonna be hard to put like 3 more characters in the game to replace her. You'd have to add like 3 new characters. Like right now,
Adventure
you're
time.
looking at Vesna, Odette, that's the core. Nothing else is that great, right? CMC is way worse
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
than Odette in this team.
Switching gears.
Uses a lot of field time. Doesn't necessarily have to be the case. We'll see what the cooldowns for Odette are, for Vesna are, I guess. That means 2 slots are open. You fill those 2 slots with like fucking Saritsa, Cryo, and then like, is there even a single Anemo character announced, by the way? I found 34 on R today. Well, that's a good. That's good. That's almost half of them. Good luck with the rest. And yeah, is there even a single Anemo character announced? How would yeah, like there's nothing. So like Vodyanitsa you want to put there and that's it. Like Odette, Saritsa, Vodyanitsa, Vesna. Like that's a terrible team to me. So but Saritsa might just not be a part of that. You still use Sucrose. I just can't see. I can very easily see Odette being replaced in a Stellar Superconduct team. I do not see her really being replaced in a Stellar World team. But is CMC that much behind? I think I might be confusing them a little bit. I was looking at some calcs earlier. I don't know. It's not a really good time. It's not a like. It's confusing. There's way too many electro characters. There's no Anemo characters other than Vesna. What the fuck are we doing? I don't know. Do a backflip, I shall. I'm confused. Personally, I am in confusion. Whee! That's a front flip! No, it is a backflip. I'll do a front flip. Whee! There you go. Yeah, we should probably wait for the beta for 7.1. See how reliant Vesna is on Odette. That's probably a good point. So yeah, maybe I'm not even that stuck on getting Odette. But the problem is, like, I'm running into diminishing returns. I'm already not getting, like, half of those characters off rip. And I've saved a lot of Primo Gems, so I can literally get characters for basically free. Because I'm not getting other characters off of principle in the first place. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like this first part of the bait might just be bait. Or Hoyoverse is doing something cool, like making all the characters basically equally powerful so you could just play whoever you like. Like, basically just... that is my cope now. I'm gonna cope like this. I'm gonna say Hoyoverse is making Stellar Superconduct like this because they only want you to have one Stellar Superconduct or Stellar World team, just like in Lunar. But they wanna, you can make it with whatever characters you like, and then that keeps all the old characters relevant because there's not multiple teams. So it's only gonna be ever one Stellar Shill in Stygian, and we're gonna keep doing Stellar, Lunar, Natlan Shill forever. So that we can, like, for the next year, so we can, like, keep the old characters relevant and not do crazy power creep with the new characters. Here's my cope. Here's my cope. There you go. There you go. Because what else is it, man? What else is it? What else is going on? Are we actually just gonna release, like, every patch a new Stellar Superconduct upgrade for 7 characters worth of Stellar Superconduct upgrades on a 4-character team? Are we actually gonna do that? Danica, like, Valerie replaces, Alyosha replaces, Danica replaces him, Saritsa replaces her, Mitya replaces both of them. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? Can you do 2 Stellar Superconduct teams? Is that physically possible? Can you make 2? Is that what we're gonna do? We have enough characters. We have enough characters to make 2. Are we playing Sino and Risley at the same time? Is that gonna be the meta? Like, only Stellar Shill? Like, the Stygian is gonna be exclusively Stellar? Like, every boss is Stellar and you need, like, 3 Stellar teams? Rather than, like, different archetypes? That's the other side of that argument. Let's go from the most cope good version to the worst version. What if we need 3 Stellar teams in Snezhnaya? Of the same archetype. 3 Stellar World teams. Stellar Superconduct teams. Now 2 Stealth Super Conduct teams and 1 Swirl team. That's what they were gonna do. Oh my god. This is a terrible time.
Coach,
Anything
take it from
before
here.
the Archon is always confusing.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'm more interested in the post Archon meta, as always, so I'm gonna be very cautiously picking up characters here and there. What is Danitza's level element? She is Electro, like everyone else. Mitya, Valerie, Danitza are Electro. We have 4 Electro characters coming up. We have Alyosha, Danitza, Mitya, and Valerie. She seemed an emo? Well, she's not. The thing about even if Odette is like Shilonen is good still. Like is she meta defining? Fuck no. Is she like essential? Fuck no. Is she still useful? Yeah. Like Shilonen still is useful. I don't mind it. If Shilonen. I liked Shilonen when she came out, and she was good enough for throughout everything. But is she more versatile? Or less versatile? Well, less, obviously, a stellar team only. I don't know. I'm thinking about it too. I'm thinking about just playing like CMC, like Mizuki. But if that's not strong enough, which it likely isn't, for for Stygian, I mean, we'll find out. This new boss is like really strong. Please don't make Noi Electro. Apparently he's Dendro. Apparently Noi is Dendro, and it has to do with the Stellar Aggravate. Not Stellar Aggravate. It has to do with like a new Cryo Dendro reaction with Aggravate, and then you can aggravate that, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, it's confusing times. It's confusing times. Rhyme grass, something like that. It would have to be a mechanic Luna, because damage would be kind of weird. They'd have to make her as strong as C2 Mizuki at least. And if they don't, that must mean, like, she has to do something that, like, is required for, like, a boss or something. Same way that, like, you know, like, the Stellar Superconduct boss isn't really a Stellar Superconduct boss, it's a Syndrome boss. The drones are only hittable by her. It's not like Risley or Sino can do that. She's the drone guy. It's not really a Stellar boss, it's a Syndrome boss. Yeah, I'm more excited about that part as well. I don't really care too much about this current meta. I don't think Stellar Swirl or Stellar Superconduct are that interesting, so I hope that part is more interesting. Dendro is always the most interesting element. So, I mean, it's not true. We just did Nefer, and that shit is boring as fuck. Actually, the worst one of the 3 reactions. Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, yeah, maybe they'll fuck that up too. Who knows? What are you gonna do? Will Electro replace Yaya from Syndrome? It's possible. Like, Mitya sounds like someone who's gonna replace her, yes. Based on what the leakers are saying of him being Electro main DPS off-field. How's that make sense? Why wouldn't you have an on-fielder? It sounds like they want you to play Mitya, Valerie in one team. If that leak of him being like an on-field driver is true. But he's a 4-star, and Genshin doesn't really want to make good 4-stars anymore. We have now gone for the first year without getting a good 4-star. This year's has been the very first year where they have not released a good... I guess Iluga, maybe. It's a 5-cost Lexer. It's a 5-cost Lexer. But still, it's great. Sidlali Sig and Escoffier Sig on Yansan. Still great. It's still amazing, though. Yeah, it's still crazy. He does use basically the same rotation I've been using on Fearless for my clears. But, like, about 30% more damage and way better execution. Is it better? It's not better, no. I don't think it is. But it gets to the late. Does it get to the later melts, to the fourth melt faster? Because you just want to get the 4 melts out of the way and then just CDC them out, CDC the rest. Maybe it gets to the 4th melt faster, slightly. That's kind of just what we want to do. That's what I've been doing in the dire clears from Pavica. I get my 4 melts out of the way and then I just do the rest in CDCs. Who's the best value of the new free cons? Well, none of the C1. I guess Chloride. We talked about it during the live stream, I guess. But we can talk about it again. Only thing I see is Peppa. Is it announced here? Nah. Like, power-wise, the relative increase from the previous situation, if we go C0 to C1, Genshin to temper thyself. Updates. Why is the update not shown anywhere? There you go. What is this? Ugh. Why can I never ever find like a proper image of things? Whatever, we'll just use this. Yeah, C0 to C1. The biggest DPS increases are not Linny, because he just gets 1 more charge attack, which is like not a lot, like 6-7% more. Not Risley, because his C1 is dog shit. Now that the first part is basically in the base kit and the second part isn't that powerful. C1 Chiori is awesome. Yeah, like 3 years ago. Chiori's only place in the meta is in Stellar, like, is like a 4th slot in like Zebai teams, and that counts as a construct. The Lunar Crystallize turrets count as constructs, so she already gets that filled out. Otherwise, also she even with two things, she doesn't even do enough damage to justify her position in A team. Navia C1 sucks. Burst energy refund. Shenyun C1 doesn't do anything. It's exploration, and if it's more energy, it's like a little bit nicer in like Stygian because you can front load it, but like she has like 2 seconds of her skill takes like 2 seconds to do. Her skill is a burst animation compared to other characters. It's awful. Horrifying. C3 and C1 is like elemental skill damage increase, so you still have 3 on a damage set. There you go. That's also kind of useless. Basically, no one has a good C1 other than Mizuki and Chlorinde, I guess. And Melise is also pretty okay. But they're all not crazy. So this is a good roster to choose for the C1 game. At C2, it gets interesting. How much DPS is Hex Arlecchino? Kick him standard Hex Arlecchino with a very basic combo. I saw it 138k. So similar to Pavica with basic combo. As long as you have C4 Mona. Without C4 Mona, that loses like 20k DPS. More. So definitely depends on the cons. But yeah, the good constellations here are mostly in the C2s. So this is a good choice from Hoyoverse. This roster doesn't have crazy C1s. Chlorine's is solid. Like, solid personal damage increase, but she's not that big of a part of her team DPS. Same with Hibili. I feel like, I don't think there's a single C1 here other than Mizuki that's more than a, like, 10% team DPS increase. Like, all of them are, like, in the, like, maybe 4 to 10% team DPS increase. Which is kind of crazy. And most of them are nothing. Like, Navia, Shenyun, Chiori, maybe Seedrin as well. Most of them are nothing. So the C1s are not that good here. There's nothing happening. Also, guys, you can't repick the same character again. These guys are not resetting, so you're not getting C2 of any of these characters if you already picked C1. That's not happening. I don't know why people are talking about it. That is not happening. But yeah, Mizuki C1 is like a 50% motion value increase, so as she is like 60% over the team DPS, that is actually pretty important and impactful. It's not 60%, depends on the team, like 40%, 35-ish with CMC. Odette. I think. So her C1 is pretty impactful. Her C1 is huge. The problem is Vesna is coming out. If you're picking C1 Mizuki, like she is just competing with Vesna, and she will lose that competition if you're interested in Vesna. If you're not interested in Vesna, you better be stacking Mizuki cons as much as you can to get to try and get her to like C2 plus. Really, C3 is the last like. I mean, C4 is also decent. Yeah, try to get her to C6, I guess, because I don't know. I doubt that Mizuki is gonna survive Vesna. Really. How good is C2 Mizuki? C2 Mizuki is Shred, and that's the value of Shred. Uh, at the baseline, Mizuki does not have any Shred in her kits, in her teams, for an emo, unless you play Farazan. And so in the non-Farazan CMC Sucrose Odette teams, the C2 is pretty big, because it gives her the first source of Shred. So just 20% more damage, or like 15% more damage, which is good. In Farazan teams, less impactful because it's a 10% more damage. I mean, not exactly, but like somewhere in the like 10 to 15% team DPS increase range. It's good. It's a good con as well. Both C1 and C2 Mizuki are worth getting. After C2, we get like cooked. Why am I going to Amber still, man? They don't have anything. Yeah, you get 20% red shred and still the damage bonus, but who gives a fuck? No one cares about damage bonus anymore. The teams that still do, though, fire. They get both of those. Although, like, you don't get this, are you? This means we get C1 Mulani next year. That would be crazy, yeah. Might be worth pulling Mulani off just for to get the C1 on tempo itself. I don't see why they wouldn't. By that point, we're gonna be like at 300k DPS anyway. None of the Fontaine units have good constellations at like C1, and the ones that do are not enough of the team DPS to like have a meaningful impact from them. Like I think Chlorine C1 is actually pretty good. Like Chlorine C1 like is probably the highest personal damage increase next to Mizuki. The problem is Chlorine is also only 60% of her team DPS. Like and then you basically times 0.6 the buff for her, and then it's the team DPS increases like 6%. Okay. Okay. Like 5 to 10% somewhere along those lines, depending on the team. Like, yeah. It's not crazy. It's not bad though. I'm probably gonna go for Chlorint. I'm definitely getting my C4 Mizuki. That might be the first one, really. I'm getting Chlorint, and to be honest, the other ones I don't have. I don't have Emily, I don't have Sidri, I don't have Chiori, I don't have Navia. So not having most of them means that I did a good thing by not pulling the majority of these shit characters. I do have Linny, and his C1 is similar to Risley's probably, in terms of damage increase. Just a small... You get one more charge attack, basically. Wow. One more charge attack, a bit of front loads. No, you don't get front load. I guess you could front load with the skill. I don't. The skill explodes all the minions, right? So if you have 2 on field, does this skill only explode 1 or 2? I don't actually know. The C2s get more interesting here. So if you already have C1, the C2s get more interesting. Every C2 here is better than the C1, I think. Other than Chiori, I guess. No, wait, no, yes, even Chiori, right? Because the C1 is useless. I forget. I think every C2, maybe Linny's isn't. I think every C2 is better than the C1s here. So this is a very interesting roster. If you have C1 of any of these characters, you already have a better pick. Looking at Linny, he gets like the crit damage for every second he's on the field. Kind of ass because he needs to be on field, and you don't really spend that much time on him. He's more of a quick swap DPS than anything. But if you do spend a lot of time on him, he does technically backload his rotations with charge attacks until you get your 4 stacks, and then you burst skill to get out of there. So he gets an okay increase from his crit damage, probably. Risley's is fucking insane. His C2 is arguably the strongest C2 in the entire game. It's a 50% personal damage increase. It's just fucking ridiculous. I mean, there's nothing to say there. If you have C1 Risley, C2 Risley is 100% your first choice. This character is stronger than C2 Syndrome. At baseline, he isn't far behind, and his cons are way better than hers. He just catches up and exceeds it. C2 Navia gives a crit rate for only her skills, which is annoying because she still does okay damage with her normals. So you need to like have your normal attacks do less damage to justify your skills doing more. Which is worth it, but you're not happy about it. And her C1 is also kind of dog shit, so like, you're not getting much from this, but it is better than the C1. C2 Shenyun doubles her burst buff, which is massive. Problem is, this is still a quill. It's still a flat damage increase. We're dealing with modern numbers in Genshin. And even with C2 Shenyun, I'm not getting more than a 130k DPS on my Gaming, who is just way worse than my C0R0 Mawika. So, like, she probably needs a Leo buff or something, because she is cooked. Even at C2, like, she's not crazy anymore. Like, C2, like, at least it's fun. Like, you can get, like, any character to 100k DPS. You can do Chi-Chi main DPS, like Plunge, to get her to 100k DPS. I did that. Shrine, thank you for the follow, welcome in. That's what I did. Like, that's cool, I guess, but, like... So if you liked, like, the concept of Shenyun's making everyone a DPS, at C2 she's way better at it. And C6 Shenyun is not nearly as fun as you think, Calrex. You gotta try it once. I played on a person's account with C6 Shenyun. It's actually really annoying. She first of all still doesn't do any damage. C6 Shenyun makes her DPS. She can use her skills like a billion times after you use her burst, which for exploration is going to be annoying. For non-exploration, for combat, it's actually kind of really annoying. She just, like, Shenyun has 3 voice lines that she repeats for every jump that she does in her skill. Now imagine doing 15 jumps. She is yapping the whole time. Skyward, forward, jump, skyward, jump, forward. Like, oh my god, shut up! It's so annoying. First of all. Second of all, its DPS output is pathetic compared to other characters. No, I love her voice, but you will start not liking
My
it.
Mav does 100k DPS with 6 melts. Title Shadow. I tried every possible set on Xylonin non C6. Benny is the issue. I have C2 Janssen.
I mean, but... Oh, you're like... How are you melting with Shalona, Bennett, and Janssen in the team? I mean, the Shalon variation of that team with my builds gets like 150k DPS. With the hyper-optimized combo. What's going on? What's going on with you? We're talking about the Tempo de Self characters. I don't think any C1s here are impressive beyond Mizuki's, probably. But there's a lot of good C2s here. The best C2 here is Risley. Then Chlorinde has another good C2. Emily has some Shred, which is always useful. Navi has a little bit of crit rate. It's okay. I forgot C-Dreens. I think Chiori also just gets like a little bit of damage. Or is it a little bit of damage? I forgot. Let me check. I forgot C-Dreens, but I know it's it helps with the C1's value. 10 seconds to simplify the total of someone's active character. Every 3 seconds, Q will attack neighbor opponents, dealing area geo damage equivalent to 170. The amount does damage. Damage dealt is considered amount skill damage. 1 attack hour after lasting 3 seconds. Okay, so like 3 attacks of 170% motion value. That's not crazy. Still better than C1, which I guess, again, does nothing. C2 Lin is just crit damage. He gets crit damage by staying on field up to, what is it, 60%? Up to 60% crit damage by standing on field. Every 2 seconds, he gets 20 crit damage up to a maximum of 3. Yeah, 60 crit damage. He is backloaded in his rotation, so this is, you get most of this. Probably for the burst skill, which is, but it's not great. I personally am gonna go for all the characters I have, because why not? Mizuki, Chlorinde, Linny are the plays. Chlorinde's is gonna make her slightly more powerful. Linny's gonna make him slightly more powerful. Mizuki, I mean, I'm just working my way towards C6 here, and all the other characters I don't have, or in Shenyun, I don't see a reason to go for C3. I don't know. That sounds like a waste. But yeah, C2 Risley is the one you want to get for sure. C1, C2 Chlorinde if your Chlorinde fan is big. C1, C2 Emily is useful. Both C1 is actually a decent damage increase for her. So if you play Kinich, that's a good pickup. C2 is pretty great. Because, yeah, it's Shred, and you have a lot of Shred, but, you know, it's still Shred. Even half value Shred is better than most stats. So that's nice. So I would say, look out for those characters. If you like them. Obviously, if you like them, you can get all the constellation, but, like, you're gonna get something by getting these 3 characters, C1, C2s. Even though the C1 on Risley isn't great, you should still get it, because Risley is by far the strongest character on this roster. He and Mizuki are above the rest by a lot, by a wide margin. There's a 50k DPS gap between Risley, Mizuki in the third place. It's not fair. I don't know if Yanis sees it better. I heard Alyosha is not good for him. Alyosha isn't good for him. What should be the Electro? Probably just Fischl. You do normal attacks. She applies a lot of Electro with that. Or just put the Fischl in the bag. The problem with Senjron and Fischl is that Senjron doesn't do normal attacks. So you don't get the C6. But getting Fischl C6 and getting Fischl C6 application plus her thing, she might just be a good support just by stacking the Stellar Superconduct passive. So probably just play Fischl. Yeah. And then Sejuin, like, again, baseline usefulness of Sejuin. People were using her C2 to mediocre effects, like, 3 years ago. Like, it's not gonna be good today. Okay? Like, technically, C1 is a supportive con, C2 is a supportive con. Is it? C1 is a skill quill, C2 was what? What was the C2 again? Can create a bubble shields. The bubble shield persists. Yeah, 35% Hydro res, yeah. Wow, guys. What's the Hydro DPS that came out in the last 2 years that you will be using the 35% Hydro res for? Are you guys excited for 35% Hydro res? For the amazing new Anemo deep amazing new Hydro DPS of Mulani? It's just, we don't do damage with Hydro anymore. There's no such thing as Hydro DPS. Mulani is the last one left, and she doesn't not want to slot in Seedrin. It's just useless. It's just, what are you gonna do with that? We need to, like, more so, like, theorize about which one of these characters is gonna get, like, buffed soon. And the one that has the biggest chances is probably Shenyun, to be a part of the Shenyun Shao buffs to make Shao the top 1 Stellar World DPS in the game. So maybe the constellations for Shenyun will matter more. Maybe the C1 will not be just the skill anymore. Something like that. That's like, at this point you should just speculate about buffs. Maybe instead of getting these losers, get Kaching. She's probably on the buffing block. Maybe Hu Tao. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Leo buffs are coming up probably. So make your prediction, I guess. Yeah, because even if I get C1 Chlorinde, that's not going to change her place in the meta. Even if I get C1 Linny, that's not changing his place in the meta. It's just, none of these affect these characters enough, other than the C2s. None of the C1s affect these characters enough to fundamentally change their, like, position in the meta, other than Mizuki's. Who's the GOAT? And then the C2s are actually pretty good all around. But, you know, you'd have to have the C1 for that. The C1s are at least better. The C2s are at least better than the C1s all around. The pretty good is a bit of a far stretch. I know for sure that Chlorinde C2 is stronger than, or as strong as Varesa. So if you want that as a comparison point, even though Varesa isn't even strong anymore. So that's something. Emily at C2 would be a better support in the Kinich team, so she might not get so easily replaced by Yansan, which she currently is being by in each clear I've ever seen. So maybe she can hold up a little better. If you really like Farina damage, C3 and C2 would help. I actually have nothing good to say about Shiori. Her C2 doesn't seem that good and the C1 is bad as well, so I don't think there's anything for her. If you really like plungers, C2 Shenyun would be huge for to carry them further. Navia C2 isn't that good. Rizli C2 is fucking insane. Best con in the game. He becomes just the best stellar DPS at C2. He's your guy. And Linny C2 is another okay increase in damage. So if you really like Linny, that helps. That's basically it. You could kind of pick whatever, really. Mizuki is only a good choice if you are sure you're not gonna get Vesna, because we don't know how strong Vesna is gonna be, I guess. But I'm gonna assume she's gonna be as strong as C2 Mizuki, so you can get C2 Mizuki in an attempt to avoid getting Vesna if you are doing that. But the problem with that is she's gonna be able to fly, and I'm gonna have to get her because I get all the flyers. So you can carry the Abyss. I can do your Abyss, yeah. Okay, we did the exploration. Let me check the teapot. Let me hop on the second account, and then let's start doing some clears. Yeah. Leo Chronicle and maybe Boston. We should be getting those, but I don't know when. There's been leaks about this for a while. I don't know if Shenyun was mentioned, but she should be a part of it, really. She needs it badly. Shenyun is a character released in 4.4 that might not even be stronger than some characters released in 1.x. Like, replacing Bennett, putting Bennett in her slot is often just better. she's not a great character. C3 Vesna, Mizuki, so Vesna is a skip for me, right? We won't know until we see her. Maybe the boss just makes it so you have to play her instead of Mizuki, and Mizuki becomes useless. I don't know. We don't know how evil Hoyo is gonna be about this. It's a very uncommon situation that they make a standard character. It's a very common situation that they make a... Don't ... me, bro. I'm not gonna help you if you ... me. I can schedule my stream however I like. I have no responsibility to help you. I did tell you to stick around though, so ha. Soon. Let me do my dailies. Best would probably 300k DPS. Probably not. I doubt that. Maybe 200 though. Maybe 200. 300k would be necessary for her to beat out C6 Mizuki, and I don't think they're gonna balance around that. You only need 200k to be stronger than C2 Mizuki, which sounds likely, I guess. We'll have to see, I guess. But yeah, it's a weird time. Them making a stellar version of a standard character invites a lot of questions that they might be scared of. Like, if Mizuki is actually strong enough to, like, make Vesna irrelevant, like, how are they gonna sell her? That's the scary part. You don't want to have the shield be even more specific to her. That would be very scary. I doubt the baseline of Vesna is gonna be better than Mizuki. C6. Nah. I don't believe that for you. Oh, second. Cool. Not useful. Wrong set. Cool, though. By letting you fly. Obviously, that's an incentive for me, but I don't know if anyone else cares. Maybe they will just make her bad because she can fly. Maybe that's the better point. That's better. I'm getting her for sure because she can fly. It doesn't really matter what she does. As long as a character can fly, Pavica will pull for them. That is happening. That's a guarantee. They got my ass with that one. Durin piece. Don't have Durin in this account.
Off to the freezer. Absorption test. Odds reveal.
So yeah, they already got me. So even though I'm gonna make my Mizuki stronger and maybe just use Mizuki in Stygian if she ends up being stronger. Because I'm gonna get to C6 Mizuki very soon. I correctly predicted she was gonna get added to the Tempered itself, so I currently have C3 Mizuki. I'm gonna get C4 from the Constellation picker, no, from the Standard picker at Anniversary, and I'm gonna get C5 with the Tempered itself, And then I'm just gonna wait for the C6 to come into my hand. To come into my arms. Openly. I need to lose to Mizuki one time, and I have C6.
By royal decree. Faccio.
So let's just hope that happens.
What a joke.
I'm excited for that. I hope I get lucky. And lose my next 50-50 to Mizuki or something. But it could not happen ever, to be honest, and that's the funny part. That's the gamble. It could literally never happen. It's very possible. Yeah, C6 Mizuki is ridiculously strong.
Odds reveal. How tiresome.
I had her at like 270k DPS or something. Can you clear my Abyss 36 stars? I will try. If I think it's possible, yeah, I will do it. That's what I do. It is funny. We have to rely on RNG, but that's... It's gonna happen, right? I mean, at least for a year, I guess. Because I'm getting Picker C6 guaranteed the next year.
By royal decree. Take a break.
So that's the thing. I can definitely get her C6 the next year, but after a year, I assume even C6 Mizuki is gonna get power crept. C4 Mizuki probably better than Vesna. That's a pretty reliable burst application. But I don't think that's big. C4 isn't that big. C4 has no damage, it's just healing and energy. I'm currently on C3 Mizuki. If I was on C4, I'd be golden. Hello, Iru. Irui, sorry. Welcome in. Okay, we didn't get shit. Wait, did I claim the dailies? I forgot. I need to claim my dailies. Then we can go back to Ping. I'll get the C4 with the anniversary picker. Can I retroactively get the new player center 5-star picker? Maybe get to pick 2 this time, who knows? They gotta do something for the anniversary, right? Let me pick 2. I got my C2 R1B now. I'm very happy. Nice. That should dire a lot. What are you guys so obsessed with the C4 for? I don't get it.
Welcome to the... Thank you for... Welcome to the...
C2 Mona for the anniversary. Yeah, that's a good way to slowly get into C6. She is massive for older characters. While Mizuki is a new DPS, you know. Solar in Conria. That's probably what it is, Zora, yeah. That sounds right. Solar reactions. That might be the next one. When is the anniversary picker? Day 1 of the new patch, probably. Right? You don't actually need to wait to the anniversary. You need to just get into the anniversary patch, so 7.1 day 1, right? I don't even think you need to get to the... We need to get past the anniversary for that to happen, right? Or am I forgetting how that worked? I remember just logging in and picking on the patch, on the new patch. Is that accurate? I don't remember us having to wait. Wizard artifact potentially found for Mizuki. Well, she can use the new set, and she likely will be on a new set. I think it's... I mean, they're trying to the specific time, so it should be exactly when 7.1 releases. Okay. Yeah, my Mizuki is C3. I'm getting C4, C5. The C4 currently does nothing. Let me check what the C4 does again. The C3 is a very minor DPS increase, like 2-3%, like nothing, basically. The C4 is what? What are people so excited for here? It's just healing and energy, no? Yeah. 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 20 energy and a couple bursts, is it extra application? Is the C4 extra application? Because then, yeah, that does change something. Yeah, for sure. Does Mizuki's level matter? Yes. The transformative reaction of Stellar Swirl is quite impactful. Which weapon for Mizuki? I'm gonna use Nahida Sig. But Sackfrax, Widsif, all of that is good. She will do more than well enough with even fucking Etherlight if you want. 200 EM. Sackfrax is going to be my recommendation because of the utility. I think the utility of Sackfrax is very good. It's a good EM stat stick, but the cooldown reduction could help you out in like finishing off a new rotation or something. Although you probably want to swap to Odette. But then, you know, she's a pretty decently long cooldown, so in a situation where you're about to kill the enemy, you don't want to have this happen, yeah? In a situation where you're about to kill the enemy, you don't want to see this. You're done, you swap to Odette, you do her thing, it's still not dead. Then you pop the Sackfrags again. I feel like that clutch factor is useful for Sackfrags. Also, you can just use 2 skills at the start of the rotation to generate a lot of energy before C4 to make sure you get the burst every rotation. That can be helpful. There's a lot of utility with thing. A lot of people are calculating Widsif average to be higher, but yeah, could definitely will be what people will be using for speedruns. You will be scamming Widsif, huge 480 EM stat line, ridiculous, by far the best weapon in the game for her if this procs. If this procs, but like, you know, if it procs, and then every 30 seconds, which is every other rotation, good luck. Sidlali Sig for sure. Anything with EM or crit damage will be fine. Anything with EM and crit damage will be fine. She's not too picky, really. As a baseline option, I'd recommend Sackfrag / Widsif. Try them out, see what feels better. Not Kragacho, yes, Dawning Frost is great. Best of both worlds, EM and crit damage instead of EM or crit damage. That's the one for sure. Dawning Frost is great if you have it. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what my C4 Mizuki C3 Mizuki does once the buffs come out. We'll try with CMC immediately. No crit rate? Yeah, you get the crit rate from the substats. What do you mean no crit rate? Crit rate circlet. Crit rate circlet, crit rate substat. Yeah, of course you care about crit rate. You care about crit damage, you care about crit rate. That was implied. There's no accessible crit rate weapons. R5 even star. I don't know about that. What's the even star passive again? It's attack, right? I forgot. Okay. Done with that. Let's check out some requests. You get a little bit of crit rate from the set. Lost Prayer, it's a crit stat stick, yeah. You could probably use that. I doubt it's better than Widsif though. Because getting just one rotation buffed by the Widsif 480 EM buff is ridiculous. Like, you're doing like 30% more damage during those rotations. Probably. It's kind of a lot. Odette attack. Ah, I see. Yeah, Traveler and Odette will both care about the attack, so that might be worth it, yeah. He's now using Craftable or Purity? What do you mean Purity? She's a sword user. Which Purity are we talking about? The Craftable still doesn't work on her. In Stellar Swirl teams, she can't trigger them at all because she's Cryo. So she cannot run the Craftable. The way that the weapons still currently work is triggering. You need to trigger the reaction, and she doesn't trigger a reaction in Stellar Swirl. Ever. Unless you like add Hydro, I guess. Maybe Vodyanitsa is gonna help her use the Craftable. So the Craftable doesn't work in Stellar Swirl, and would probably need double Electro for it to be like have any uptime on Stellar Superconduct teams. Problem with that is that reduces your Cryo Resonance uptime, which is just worse. So for now you still can't use the Craftables. Unless they change it on live, which I hope they do, because otherwise these Craftables fucking suck. And no one's gonna craft any of them. Which is new. Usually they make good Craftables. They've been making good Craftables since Fontaine. So you're gonna have to stick with like any stat stick. Traveler's Sword, if we're allowed to put that on her. You could use, what's this thing? You should be fine with Finale of the Deep if you can peel it off, but she doesn't really have good options, really. She does not have great options. She doesn't like EM nearly as much as she likes attack because of the saturation of stellar damage bonus. Stellar damage increases, and that just being like a hidden EM stat. It's kind of rough. The craftable would be amazing on her if it fucking worked, but I don't know, man. Finale's bad on her. It's not. It's a 2-year-old craftable. I mean, it's not even close stat for stat compared to the new craftable, but the trigger condition is so fucking hard to hit, man. Sad. It's what are you gonna do? It's a sad time. I hope they change the craftables to be good, because they are good. They just need to have that extra thing, or deals direct stellar superconduct / super stellar swirl damage. If they add that, all of them become amazing. All of the craftables become amazing. They just need to add that. It's a little bit of text Hoyoverse. Come on. You should build that Aquila Favonia. Yeah? No, that's not wrong. Like, guys, there's not many good swords. Swords and claymores don't have good 4-star options. All of them are like fucking... All the event ones are just some EM bullshit. Damage bonus all around. There's no, like, attack stat stick other than this one. And Aquila is not worse than this. You know why? Because it is a fucking 120% more base attack and 20% attack here. These two weapons are not far apart in value. Like, well, this one has a condition and this one doesn't. Like, we don't have shit, man. Free-to-plays don't have anything for attack for swords. This is not a big deal. Let me check one of my calcs, I guess. Let me plop Aquila in one of my calcs. I use the craftable, so you can assume it's worse, but the craftable is not necessarily gonna work. So we have the craftable at 34k. The craftable gives amazing amount of stats with what was it? 165 elemental mastery, 32 stellar damage increase. It was a 34,000 DPS. And 32% attack as well. Which is a fuck ton of stats. So, putting Aquila in here instead is 674 base attack with 20% attack. Aquila, personal damage-wise, is 3k DPS behind the craftable. Is it insane? Not really. About 3k DPS. And now if we put Finale in here, max value, good luck even heal. Oh no, we have Alyosha, so he should be able to heal that off, right? Okay. We'll remove Aquila buffs, which is just the base attack and the attack percent. Finale is 565, 27% attack, and another 20. Yeah, a lot of attack as well. Same shit, just a lot of attack. 565 plus 27%. Just a fuck ton of attack. 27.6, 24%. Oh wait, fuck. I need to redo this. I need to redo this whole thing. Oopsie. Oopsie. I forgot I have 2 attack stats. One that includes the Alyosha buff and one that doesn't. Because of the fucking thing. I forgot to change both. Okay, we need to restart. Okay. We have this number for the craftable, if it were to work, which we don't know. Let me do this again. This is what gets removed. I had 2 EM stats too. I basically just didn't remove it properly, my bad. The craftable is better than it seems. We're going down to 24k. We're going down to 24k. Okay, 32% removed, 165 EM removed, and 32% attack removed. So many stats, man. I'm so sad for... Please make it work, Hoyoverse. It's so good. 674. Plus 20%. 674 plus 20%. Yeah, it's actually pretty similar still. The relation, the ratio is still very similar. Okay, 565. This turns into 27.6% plus 24% plus 300 flats, right? Is the maximum. 565. 27.6%, 24%, and 300 flat. Is it 300? It's not 300, right? It's not 300 flat. What was it again? Up to 300, depending when a bond of life is cleared. A maximum of 300 will be gained based on 4.8% of the total amount of life bond cleared. Is it to give you 300 attack every time you clear the thing? I forgot what it was. It could be worse. It won't count towards the base damage multiplier. You're right. But we should be over 3k attack anyway. Or close to it. Even without it, yeah. We're there anyway. So if you don't have the passive active, if you don't have a healer, Finale is just worse than Aquila. If you do have a healer... If you do have a healer and consistently heal the Bond of Life off fully... Being based on 4.8% of the total amount of life bond cleared. How does this one work again? $25% HP to get 3k. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I need to know how much Bond of Life... I need to know how much HP she has. That's right. I need to calculate that first. She doesn't get the full 300. We can't be this careless. $4,870 or something. She's gonna have like just this amount basically. What was the 4,970? 4,870. What was it again? I forgot. I forgot the base HP. Should just be this, right? 4,780. That's what it was. 4,780. This is basically how much HP she's gonna have. Plus Kekium standard flat HP. So times 2 rolls. 2 times... What was the HP percentage average? 4.96 as well. Plus flat HP, which is about 508. Right? So the Kekium standard HP for it would be 19k. Yeah, I think. Yeah, 507, 508, HP percent 496. Yeah, okay. So this is her base HP. This times 1.2% is 234 attack. So she gets up to 234 attack. If thing. So this is her baseline and then plus 234. And that's 33k. Still worse than a craftable if it worked. And only 2k DPS higher than Aquila. Like, that's not crazy, right? If we look at that from a personal DPS increase, this over Aquila is a 5% personal damage increase. But you need to slot in a healer that fully heals the Bond of Life. A 5% personal damage increase on the character that does the second lowest amount of damage on the team, which is a team DPS increase of less than 1%. Okay? So, like, who gives a fuck? You can just slot in Aquila here, and it's fine. Yeah, if Alyosha even gets that shit off you, bro, you might need a better one. You might need Chi-Chi. So yeah, this should, yeah, you can literally just, like, basically get no difference in value, or just better damage if you can't clear the Bond of Life by using Aquila. That's just, yeah. That's the sword fucking. That's the situation we currently have with craftable with swords in Genshin Impact, man. That's the situation we have here. I think they mean like a Lunaris, maybe. He doesn't give team-wide healing, but Odette is on fields. You don't need team-wide healing. Odette is on field while she does her skill. You do Alyosha into Odette. You do skill, wait for the Bond of Life, and then skill again. So it might actually be some time issue that it delays your rotation and therefore be a DPS loss if it's not, like, aligned properly. He needs to clear that shit, like, before she does her second skill. After she does the first one. I don't think that's gonna happen. Odette is on field while she does her skills, man! Not on field DPS. We're not talking about that right now. But yeah, weapon options suck for swords and claymores, so kind of cooked. Kind of cooked. Not a good situation, and that's why you would love to use the craftable, which is just better than even max value finale of the deep. But you just like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. In Stella's World, it can't work. She doesn't trigger a reaction in Stella's World. Like, Hoyo, stop pissing me off. What's the point of a craftable if I can't use it? Is it so that sig any good? No, it's one of the worst sigs ever. Oh, that is again the lowest damage dealing character in her teams that deals damage. That's not just a character that doesn't do any damage. So whatever her personal DPS increase is, you need to multiply that times 0.2. And that's the team DPS increase. Terrible. Terrible signature. It's worse than Colombina's. And I didn't like Colombina's signature. Is there a better example? Because Colombina's signature is good for main DPS Colombina. It's not even that bad for support Colombina. Even though she's in the same boat as Odette in those teams. But even in those situations, it's slightly better than this. It's just stronger. Alyosha Dog do more? I said third, not fourth, man. How did you hear that? I literally just said right after, other than the character that does no damage. Alyosha doesn't do any damage. Man, listen. You were never book smart nor money smart. Not very intelligent. And so as well, if we don't have Aquila, is Ali Flash good? Or still Finale is better? Ali Flash? It's EM and damage bonus, man. It's not, no, it's not good. EM main stat is way worse than attack. And Aquila is just worse than... Aquila would just be worse than... Aquila would just be a good bit worse than... Ali Flash would just be worse than Aquila. Ali Flash gets, what, 111 EM or something? I mean, I can do a quick calc. I have it. 55 EM. Okay, so nothing. You get 55, you lose 32. You lose 32. You lost the EM. You lose the attack. And you have slightly higher base attack. 620. There you go. It's 2k DPS behind Aquila. This weapon is as far behind Aquila as Aquila is behind this the craftable if the craftable worked. Like, and then 12 damage bonus for cryo damage. I didn't account for that. Plus 5 DPS. Sorry. Yeah, Nivelette isn't even a DPS, bro. That's a driver. Yeah, there's no good options. Just put her on Aquila. Or the Traveler Sword. If you don't use the Traveler Sword is going to be better than all of those. And basically the best in slot. Because crit rate is a good stat. Crit rate is a good stat, people. The free-to-play best in slot would be the Traveler Sword. I don't know if it's better than Craftable. I don't think so, but it's not. It's better than Aquila, I think. Right? Because crit rate is so good. Let me check again. I should just have a calc without Alyosha, man. He's not even that good. I should just be checking the Escoffier calc right now. The the Traveler's Sword, if you were capable of putting it on the guy, we don't know if you are, would be 608 base attack. That's a nice little improvement. And then you just get a fuck ton of CV. If you can even manage the CV, to be honest, but probably 33.1% times 2. Boom. Yeah, no, it is actually better than the craftable even. That shit would be the play. But obviously, you will probably play her with the Traveler in Stellar's World team, so that's not going to be the play. So I still don't have a weapon for Stellar's World. But in Stellar Superconduct, if you play someone else instead of the Traveler, which is very likely because the Traveler has too much field time in those teams, it's not really worth it for Syndrome or the others. So yeah, you can use that if we are allowed to put it on anyone else. I feel like Hoyoverse will make that like exclusive. Like not only the passive doesn't work, you can't even use it on someone without without the effect if they're not the Traveler. And it sounds like something Hoyo would do. Is that Kimi Dayo slow down? Yes, I just noticed that. Thank you, Salamoka. Okay, let's do some Stygianing. Or Abyssing, I guess. Is the person still there? Anyone need help with Stygian or Abyss? Or do we continue yapping? I think I might have lost them. I've promised. Yes. Hello, my interesting. Welcome in. Surely you can use it on other characters. Surely, right? Yes, Jaspy. Let's check it out. Have you filled out the form? I hope someone told you to fill out the form. I don't think anyone told you to fill out the form. You need to fill out the form. Oh, you did. Well done. Alright, let's peep game. What do you have here? You have Abyss on Asia. Of course it is. Kirk is good. If Kirk is good, then that would be good enough for the top. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have Syndrome. Why would be you using Skirk? And I don't see Farina. So how is your Skirk good? You have a premium Flint's team and you have Syndrome. That would just be better. But I could put her in this team for the shield breaking, I guess. It's not useful, no. No Farina, no business. But yeah, no, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter really. You have Flynn's on the second side. That will allow us to do anything on the first side. So let's just check the build quality. And we will know. Top 1%. Ooh, look at that. It actually is good. But everyone is. You actually have pretty good builds here. Wow. Oh, if you leveled this a little better, like what is holding you back from clearing Fearless? How bad are your supports is my question. I mean, talent levels aren't great, but like, you have the shill. Oh, you don't have a leveled weapon for Mawika, is that the problem? Like, dude, like, Fearless, Flint's, Columbina, and Effa shits on the middle. Mawika shits on the bottom. Like, she doesn't even need that much help. Auroron, Yansan, Traverse of any kind of investment should be enough. Yours might be a little scuffed. I'll check. And then St. John has a very easy time with her boss and the Sucrose Cookie Thing team. If you build this well, you should be clearing Fearless. Sub-detection unit. Yes. That's what St. John is for. Whatever. Send me the info. I'll check it out. Send me the info on Discord. I'll do your Fearless too. I'll try. Yeah. You have a Scuffier. I mean, like, I don't see how this is not going to work. No song? Yeah, because the autoplay forgot to continue. The builds don't look good. I gotta be honest with you. You are not leveling talents. The build quality on artifacts is solid. Good enough. You gotta level talents more. You want to crown all of these, basically. Skill burst crowned. Burst crown here. Burst crowned here. Normals crowned. Burst crowned as well. Skill, it should be leveled a little bit. It does not do nothing. And yeah, you need a leveled weapon from Mawika. And then you will be easily capable of clearing this Fearless. Yeah, I don't see any reason why I should be playing Skirk on the top. She's useless. You have a better character right here. Yo. Check DMs. I shall. Okay. I'm logging in. I got Bina Sig accidentally while getting in Nefa after I got Llama instead of Nefer Sig, and after also Mav Sig and I wasted so many pulls. But Bina Sig is kind of value, but Llama Sig and Mav Sig pulls are wasted. I mean, Llama Sig is useless, so depends on like if you don't have Nefer, then the Columbina Sig is pretty good for DPS Columbina, who is not weak, but still worse than Nefer though. I don't know. Okay. Every corner of the world. This is there's no password set for the current account. You don't have a password set on this account, man. It's a Gmail. I'm not logging into your Google account, brother. I'm not logging into your Google account. Make a Hoyo account. I'm not touching your Google account. I'm not crazy. Don't give people access to your Google account. That has like your whole life in it. Don't do that. Come back to me once you have a Hoyo account. It's safer anyway. Like, you can connect your account to Google to Hoyoverse. Give me your wallet, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Don't give me access to your Google account, bro. Terrible idea. Bro wants to get scammed. Like, it's just not a good idea to put that in a Discord DMs anyway. Like, a Genshin account, sure. You might lose that. You won't, but like, not from me, but from maybe if you leave it there from a Discord leak. But a Google account, a lot of shit happens on a Google account, and a lot of people don't know that. But yeah, this Syndrome is amazing, to be honest. This is a pretty good build, man. Nah, I really want to play on this account, so please make connect it to your Hoyoverse account. Please. Set a password for you. I want to get Fearless done on this account. Would be cool. I like when people ask me for Abyss and I do that Fearless. This cooking ahead by Mr. Beast for ads. Oh yeah, like so many people get their Discords hacked. But yeah, I hope this weapon is available to use. But I know Hoyoverse too well. Anything that sounds too good to be true literally is. It's like there's this guy in the Genshin like Impact subreddit that just does this. This guy has this fetish. This is his fetish. I see this every week with a different character. Why is I don't even want to click on this, but like I just want to get here, man. I just want to get to the Genshin Impact leak subreddit. Get me out of here. I'm linking it, no problem. I have time. The hell? Block him. Can I? I don't even know that you could block people on Reddit. I need to do that. But I don't want to click on his account right now. Chronicles of the Land of Snow. So this is just... Oh, Tartuga. What's he talking? If you ever pass by, could you tell Tuser and Tonya I'm sorry? My duties as a harbinger keep piling up. What do you do? Why is he lying? He doesn't do shit. Also, apparently, is this their house? Are we gonna meet her? I think we are, right? That's cute. Hutao, Farina, Yolan, Shalon, and cooking. Hutao is still okay. She can still handle herself. Man, I just want to hop into Snezhnaya. We talked about this yesterday already. What is this? Frog noises beat? I made a beat out of frog noises. Yup. This is actually kind of fire. I'm new to Genshin. I pulled Columbina. Do you think I need to pull in F of Lins, if lucky, or else dead? So 180 pulls. Help me chat. I shall help you. So, as a new player, you have Columbina. Columbina is arguably the most useless character in the game as a standalone character. being like a 7th best in slot in Skirk teams and nothing else, basically. She doesn't do shit by herself, really. You need a second lunar character. I mean, she can be played in like a like Sucrose Yahoda team, I guess. No, like official Yahoda team. Official Yahoda with like Mona. I don't know. Hard to get Hexarai in there. You could do unofficial Sucrose, but Aino is so useless. I'd rather use a Yahoda. Yeah, it's not good. That used to clear some of the abysses, though. That is true. But yeah, you want to get a lunar character to make your Columbina useful. She is great. I have Yahoda C4. That's cool. Not C6 though. So, but yeah, you don't want to have to cope with Yahoda for long. You can wait for 7.1. You should get a stellar team. You should get a lunar team since you already have Columbina. So I would recommend you to finish a Columbina team. Either pick one of the archetypes. You get Lunar Bloom, Lunar Crystallize, or Lunar Charged. Pick one you like. They are stronger than each other. Like Lunar Charged is worse than Lunar Bloom, which is worse than Lunar Crystallize because those just came after each other and Hoyo loves to power creep. But matchup wise, Lunar Charged has the best matchups. Lunar Bloom has like a lot of utility. Not utility, a lot of flexibility, I guess you could say. Very flexible. And Lunar Crystallize is the strongest because of the characters. So either you get Zebai Linnea, Llama Nefer, or Flynn's Inefa, really. Yeah, that has Inefa in it. that has the Inefa in it. That would be nice to have Inefa, yeah. So just you can pick any of those archetypes, to be honest. A lot of people would argue that you should always only look for that you should always ignore like Flynn's, but I think because Flynn's gets you Inefa, Binefa is still really useful. I gotta say, I really like it. And I have Mav and Sidlali as well. Yeah, there you go. You had your first team, you can make your second lunar team, and then you make a stellar team. So yeah, you can go for Odette and Inefa, I guess. Pick up Mizuki from the free 5-star picker if you haven't used that one yet. If you have used that one already, then pick up Mizuki from the next anniversary and pick a C1 in the Constellation picker. Play C1 Mizuki Odette as your stellar team, and then Binefa as your lunar team, and Moika Sidlali as your third team. That could be a good way to get started in Stygian. Preferably Inefa over Flens, yes. No, I wouldn't get Inefa as well as Zebai Linnea. Binefa is cool, but it's not worth it if you're on a budget. I think just getting Zebai Linnea would be the play. Either Zebai Linnea or Inefa and Flynn's, but to be honest, you probably don't need Flynn's. For Fearless, you don't need Flynn's. So I don't see a point in getting Flynn's. But Zebai Linnea is gonna do a lot of Dyers too. It's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky. It's tricky. I like my Inefa, but would I say that I need her on my account? No. But I like her, though. I got Day, I don't know what to choose back then. Yeah, you cooked yourself. You cooked yourself a little bit. Day is like one of the worst choices. But yeah, we did not know about Mizuki buffs back then, did we? So it's not your fault. You couldn't have made a good choice. Okay, then send me the info again, Jespix. I can check it out. But yeah, you want to have 3 teams for Stygian. Moika is already a good start. A lunar team, a stellar team will be necessary, and the cheapest stellar team right now is gonna be Odette plus Mizuki. That might even work with just Traveler, to be honest. We don't know for sure, but probably not. Mizuki is a slightly lower power level than Stellar Superconduct. She probably needs the help from Odette. And yeah. And the lunar team would be nice. And Binefa is the most utility out of any lunar team, but the Zebai is a lot stronger, as long as you have premium for that as well. Could go either way, really. Depends on really what you want. If you want to clear Fearless consistently, I feel like Binefa is enough. But you would like Flynn's in the case it gets harder. I don't know. I'd probably just go for Zebai. Zebai Linnea on the rerun and pull Odette in 7.1 play with Mizuki. That's probably safer. It's also delayed because the rerun is later. Verification code has been sent, Jespix. You may send me the codes that has been sent to you on your email, and then we can log in. I can't even beat Spiral Abyss 12, of course, but it's good to have long-term goals. As a 3-man team has been able to clear every single Fearless boss since being released. Yeah. Every single lunar boss, you mean, specifically. Not, like, all of them. But yes, it's good enough for now. We just... You mean all of them? Secret Source Automaton, Cryo Guy. Show me. Show me you doing it, not just some, Wait, that's not the right code. Did you misspell the code? That code is incorrect. Actually, you doing it would be worse, because... Yeah. When it returns. No, I don't want to see you do it. You have 2 good builds. That's not reasonable. It being... I didn't get a new code. No, I think you misspelled the code. That's what I'm saying. Is this the correct code? Oh, expired. Apparently it expired. I need to send another one. I don't know how much a 4th character helps in that team. A little bit, I guess. Nah, I don't think that's a reasonable statement. Oh wait, I literally did the capture wrong. I don't think that's a reasonable statement. I do agree that you don't need Flints, but I wouldn't get Zabai either for that. These teams, Binefa is very flexible though. That is true. You could just get Zabai and Inefa. That's, I think, the most safe pick. You have the easy dire clears even. You have the easy dire lunar clears and the flexibility. But that's a lot of pulls. Okay, this is on Asia, of course. Why wouldn't it be? All my clears are on Asia. 70% of my clears are on Asia. We're finally on this account after like 15 minutes. Yeah, but you wouldn't even need Zabai for that. Then. And I just mean like enough for the shield that she's supposed to play, and you don't need to play her against the Cryo guy. You could play Stellar Super Con against the Cryo guy now. If he comes back. I guess you would need another Stellar team then. So what were you cooking? 8 out of 9, just the first stream, but that makes sense, yeah. So the problem the first chamber causes is that you need to bring cryo characters, but maybe we have them already, so why not? Something like this. Is Gigi, did you do the quest? If you did the quest, I'd be very happy. Oh, you did, nice. And I don't even need to bring Sucrose. I really don't like Sucrose. On high ping, it feels really bad. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, beneficial on Snigwang. That is a bit of a hard clip. Yeah, it's not that hard. I did that on a couple of your accounts. I just like reliable things, and it is good enough. So what are we looking at with the damage here?
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Not great, yeah. Wait, fuck, I fucked it up.
Rise.
I assume the builds are the support builds are the problem. Yeah, 6-7K is enough for Fearless. Not enough for Abyss though. Abyss is harder.
What a joke. How tiresome. Huh. A little amuse boost. Wheel of life. Ow! Ow!
6-7K.
Come on, keep up.
I don't know how to play non-C6. I don't know how to play
Let's test my hypothesis.
non-C2 Colombian Syndrome anymore. Does Chichi even heal?
Rise.
I'm not getting healed, I feel
Take
like.
a break.
Yeah, the problem you're having is probably support sets. These characters are not built. Also, she's on... Please don't tell me she's on that weapon. Are you swapping between her and Moika? Tyler Shadow R2 is your only leveled weapon. Yeah, this is your main problem. You just don't have a build from Moika. That's where you can't clear Abyss. Stygian. So what are these guys on? Scroll. Wrong. That's for Skirk. Skirk sucks. You shouldn't be using Skirk anymore. You have Syndrome. You just pulled Syndrome. She replaces Skirk. They play in the same teams. They play in the same like places. Skirk is the one getting kicked here. I guess not on this account. Oh yes, on this account. You have Mawika Sidlali. Shouldn't have pulled for Snezhnaya if you didn't want to replace your Skirk. Sorry. Just a better DPS. But not good enough in this situation. Yeah, but we can probably use the Skirk instead. No, Farina-less Skirk. Nah, it works with Fischl. No Nicole. I don't know. I'm thinking about Stygian. I'm not thinking about this. Let's check artifacts on the other ones. Scroll, Chi-Chi is on Tenacity, I assume, then? Yep. What is Fischl on? Put on Instructor, I guess. Use Instructor Cookie instead. You got Instructor? Please tell me you do. Nice. New Stellar Skirk, man. That's not happening. Let's use this instead. There's no such thing as an HP sword. There is Dachshund, but no one has that. Give me a flower so I don't die. What's the highest DPS Syndrome is reaching at C0? 140k. Now. And next patch, she's the best DPS in the game with Odette plus the new set.
What a joke!
As long as you have Yaya. And even if you have not, if you don't have Yaya, like she's still like way stronger than Skirk.
Come on, keep up. A little amuse. Lightning, purify. Go. Let's
I shouldn't be doing a burst here.
Hypothesis. Take a break.
Fuck!
Stand with me.
I keep forgetting about the damn skill. Do you get 1650 or something? I don't know what that means. Like, you mean like graphics cards? No. I don't have a 1650.
Life
I
goes
had that in my
on.
laptop like 5 years ago.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up. Ha! A little amuse boost.
Man,
Rise.
rotating feels so
Our bond is
bad
strong.
in this.
Take a break.
Feels so bad.
What a joke. Come on, keep up. Off to the... Life goes on. Stand with me. Ow! Ha!
She has no interruption resistance!
Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. A little amuse boost.
God, this ping is so
Our
impossible.
bond is strong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for
Like,
a fight
actually,
out of my way.
you will have an easier time clearing.
Yeah.
You will
Off to the
have a
break.
literal
Life
easier
goes
time
on. Dissipate.
clearing Fearless than this.
What a joke. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, this is more than enough. Ah, come on, crits on the burst at least.
How
Anything else you can miss the
tiresome.
crits on, sure. And he goes back into the mode. I don't care.
Our
I have
bond is
flints on the
strong.
other side. Your flints cannot be that bad that that doesn't work.
Go.
Can I get energy? Stop moving around, you stupid horse! Give me energy.
Lightning purify. Ha!
Yeah, I'm just getting really unlucky.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
Yeah, I missed the burst again, of course. Yeah, sure. I don't think I've ever crit the burst on... I don't think I've ever crit the burst on
Stand clear.
Snezhnaya. I think that might be a myth. I think she gets like minus 70 crit rate.
Dust.
That's a bit late.
Be silent. To dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Animal test 6308. Whoa.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Observe. to dust.
Okay, that's that guy.
A new moon
Next guy.
rises.
It's still good enough, of course.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
Night balls, bro. Oh, this is the easy part.
Observe to
The hard
dust.
part is the Stygian. What do the Harbingers even do? Well, Tartaglia definitely does nothing. That's for sure. That's plus 100. Let's get yourself... Let's try to get the Fearless. That's the more interesting part here. So, the Syndrome is powerful enough to do the Fearless. The problem is we don't have Pavica, basically. We have the top two basically cleared. The Syndrome is good enough for that. More than good enough. The problem is... What are you doing here? Just keep her... She is strong enough. Just give her Escoffier. Why are you so scared of giving her the best support for her? This is the problem. Your Pavica is chopped as hell. Because she doesn't have a weapon. Her best weapon is this level 70 Flameforged thing. Is Bennett C6? Bennett is C3 on the wrong weapon. I'll give him this, I guess. Blackcliff Longsword. Bennett has 190 ER. Way too little. Wrong. That's on ER sense. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you don't give a fuck about anyone other than Skirk. You didn't build shit. It's better for him to have enough ER than for him to be on the right set. Okay, neither of these guys are on the right set. Or weapon, or talents, or anything. What are you even doing on this account, man? Give me the level 90 Nephos thing. She will not need it. She can have the Escoffier weapon. Okay, give me this. She's level 8 burst. That's more than enough to justify using her. Why is the off-piece electro damage? What are you doing? Escoffier, give me that. She will... Again, that team is not the one that struggles. She shouldn't be on that team set anyway. She should be on Golden Troop. Energy Reacher Sense is not a bad idea if you see 0. We just have to tank that L. Okay, we're on scroll. We are on 221 ER. We have 22 crit rate. Yeah, this doesn't look bad. This might be salvageable. TTS at Lali on random bullshit. As long as it's ER, I guess it's fine, random bullshit. Okay, we can try. Your problem is you didn't level a Syndrome weapon. That's your only problem. A bad Pavica can clear, but this is not a bad Pavica. This is a completely punished Pavica. This is a punished Pavica. It has nothing to do with the build. The build is fine. The problem that this Pavica has nothing to do with the build. It's everything to do with the levels of the stuff on the builds. It needs more levels. The level 70 weapon is insanely bad.
Light it up. Huh? On my mark. Quick as a flash. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
And I can't do any advanced combos or anything because of the ping. I can't even do normal combos because of the ping. 180 melts. Non-melts. Hmm. Interesting. Can this even clear? Probably. That's what we're trying to find out. She was accidental. She is the best carry on your account right now.
Burn it down. Let's light it up.
It doesn't matter if she was
Control
accidental.
breathing.
Like, that is completely irrelevant information. She is the best character on your account. If you knew how to play her. For now. Syndrome would be the best character on your account, like, in a
Rise
week.
with the... Huh? Yeah, everybody stand back. Start the fulfill our pact.
Didn't get that.
Suffer the wrath of Eastland. Wrath from the skies.
Didn't crit. I'll check the build in a second.
Incinerate.
Oh my god, did you change the weapon? I put her on Flameforged, man. What the fuck else? You don't have anything else. I need to use I think I need to use Syndrome on the top. Literally level anything. Not this, but like this. Skyward Pride. It's not even worse than Tidal Shadow. Level this. Anything. Level this to 90. Anything. I need a level 90 weapon. You can't play Pavica without a level 90 weapon. And yeah, this build is... Yeah, I mean, it's not actually that bad. But the crit rate is probably bad. Yeah, 45. Yeah. Crit rate circlet, please. Thank you. 73, 176. That's closer, but that's not right. That's pretty great. Yuck. I have to keep that. That's amazing. No way, that's bad. Yeah, okay, I can't. I have to tank the crit rate. Are you kidding me? I have to tank the crit rate? Bro, 40% on 300 ping? I think I'm cooked. You need to level talents and weapons before you do anything with stupid fucking artifacts. Your artifacts are good, but it doesn't fucking matter if your characters aren't built for shit. You need to level your characters. Level 90 weapons, level 10 talents. Then we focus on artifacts. For the rest of time, because they're finished. You don't need to do anything else.
Yeah. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Quick as a flash.
Not even having
On
C1
my
Janssen's
mark, get
hurts
to
so
work.
much.
Laline, it's Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
500k is a little too low, yeah.
Burn it down. I'm going in. Faster, stronger.
You remember what I was talking about early in the stream about, like,
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
about energy recharge and rotations? That shit gets like a million times worse if you're on high ping.
Quick as a flash.
Yeah, you have nothing correct here. Nothing is right. And it's close, basically. You have done nothing correctly here, and it's all close still. Every character here is wrong. Janssen is too dog shit at C0. We're playing Overload. Why is Colombina on an attack sense? The fuck are you doing? She's an HP character. She gets more... Yeah, the CV is nice, but that's completely irrelevant. This is what you want on her. This on level 12 is more impactful. This, you have a better piece right here. What are you doing? What the fuck did you force me to play there? She does not scale off attack. It doesn't matter how good the substats are. You're losing 40% attack. But yeah, that's great from Pavica. And you know what's even greater about that? I now actually get to run the crit rate circlet. Wait, what? How do we still have 200 elemental mastery? Oh yeah, weapon. Fuck! I don't have a weapon for this. I don't think your Skirk is good enough to do the top. You need Farina for this. Nah, it's not happening. I need to do it with this. Tenacity, 32k HP, surprisingly high. Get a little bit higher. 35, okay. Scroll should be on him as well. Let me see where this is. If this is worse than my my 2 character clear, it would be very funny. That's all I'm gonna say. It would be very funny. You need more characters on scroll somehow. Let's see Overload. Fuck it. Healing bonus. This is so doable. It's just forgetting one tiny thing. It's just forgetting a tiny thing. Just a level 90 up weapon. Skyward Pride, whatever. Anything, level 90. And your clear is done.
Rise with us. Not too far now.
Controlled breathing.
How the fuck did that happen? Shev is C0. It doesn't matter. She's the same at C0 or C5. She's a great character at C0.
Faster, stronger.
It's
Stay out of my way.
completely irrelevant to traverse a C0. My traverse a C0. Even though she's C5, because it doesn't matter. How is that so... The support builds are actually better than the most people I played on. The Janssen is actually pretty solid.
Light it up.
We don't get an extra set, I guess, but that's...
Form first.
The Janssen is level 8 burst with a level 90 weapon. I think we can actually make this work.
On my mark. Final warning. Rev the engines.
I was one shot by an attack that wasn't anywhere close to me. I feel like that was ping. I don't know what the fuck that was. I've never been hit like that in my life.
Burn it down.
I've played this
Farewell.
Overload team like a solid 100 times.
Stay out of my way.
Like a million times I've played this.
Let's drop your weapons.
Pavica is very pleasured with the most terrible RNG plus Asia ping plus
Wrath from the
atrocious build.
skies.
Bro is really living the pleasant life right now, trust.
Yeah, this is lower damage than me.
Incinerate.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Final warning. Controlled breathing. Full speed ahead. Start the clock. Pyroclastic surge.
You are, with a full team, doing less damage than I do with 2 characters.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
How do you feel about
Right
that?
there.
45 seconds Razor Solo Twin Thrust
On my mark. Wrath
SSSST.
from the skies.
And that's literally all because you didn't level a weapon.
Rise with us. Be free.
1 weapon
Go.
leveled.
You're free now.
That's all I need.
Hands where I can
If
see
this
'em.
is Title Shadow R2, this is over.
Stronger. Let's light of the blazing sun.
Of course, he's not allowed to do this move. He's gonna kill me.
Incinerate.
If only account has Seccount.
This is the worst I've seen. This is the first time I finally found the account where this team is worse than my 2-character clear. Can Syndrome be on the AM weapon? Probably not. She's also not great. But we can try. Now this is the clear that's harder. We're swapping. 1 leveled weapon short. We're 1 level weapon short of being able to clear this.
Life goes on. Stand with me. Come on, keep up.
300 ping, bad builds. What are you gonna do? This is my life.
Off to the freezer. Rise.
This is really bad shield breaking.
How tiresome. What a joke.
And it still might be enough, yeah.
Ha! Wheel of life. Stand with me. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
Yeah, this is close.
How tiresome.
This is not there yet, sadly, but it's close.
A little amuse-bouche. Life goes
I need to
on.
change some of the other characters' stuff.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment. Off to the freezer. Go. Stand with me. Got a death wish. How tiresome. What a joke! A dash of frosting! Rise. Our bond is strong.
Yeah. If this weapon was level 90, this would be in the bag.
Come on, keep up.
This is actually quite ridiculous. How bad this is. Is Esco in the right set? Nope. But there is no right set. We already have Tenacity. I might need to put Sucrose in the bag. We'll see. Let me check this first and foremost and look at the numbers here. EM was useless, the base attack was bad. Let me check. And we didn't get the passive. Let's just see this real quick.
Light it up.
Farewell.
But it's better to do it this way than the other way around, I
Ask him
guess.
that you can use some fragile
speed
or
ahead.
resin.
Nah, we can just come back. They can just level a weapon. It's fine.
On my mark. Drop your weapons. Full throttle. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Time to say hello.
This is actually still close.
Start the clock.
I couldn't burst in there. Why?
Incinerate.
Be free.
Final warning. Controlled breathing. On my mark. Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
If
your
only
weapons.
we had just a built
at the
character here, man.
Let's move.
Wrath from the skies. Ah! Incinerate. Burn it down.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Final warning.
The ping, man. The ping, the energy,
On my
the
mark.
everything.
Pyroclastic surge.
This doesn't even work. I need another burst and I don't have enough time.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
I usually have enough time. Problem is I don't here because
Stop right there.
these characters
Quick as a
just don't have
flash.
enough energy recharge.
Harder. Start the.
Light of the blink.
I should have another full rotation here, I'm pretty sure. A full rotation. She's on title now, but the builds are too bad, the ping is too high. The characters are very poorly constellated. And we just needed C1 Yansan, the energy is too harsh. Hello, Wumpy. Oh, man. So this isn't even enough. I mean, Tenacity is fucking useless here. She's not supposed to be on that. 35 HP is pretty decent. Burst level is decent. The artifacts look fine. 2000 attack is like okay. I feel like this should be clearing. What happened here? The build is okay. I don't get it. This should be clearing. Why does this do so little I mean, talents, yeah. Duh. Talents. Yeah, this one's free. This one's hard. Oh my god. Maybe I do need to play Pavica, I guess. With Sidlali. We'll try that. Okay. So, can I change this top team here? Yeah, she can be on Spine. Anything, really. We need the Fav down there, probably. Do you have a golden troop set? You seem like you do. Let's just get her to do the most damage possible. Ooh, some good stuff here. Damn. Not, we ran out of good stuff here. She was on electro damage bonus the whole time, that's cool. Okay, so she does damage now. And that damage is not anywhere close to negligible. Tenacity Fav, Instructor, and then Syndrome is on a dog shit weapon because we only have 2 level weapons, and the Skirk is not gonna cut it on this ping without Farina. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's not good. It's not good. Not happy.
A little. Life
Oh, I
goes
love this
on.
song.
Stand with me. How tiresome.
This is Enkonomia. This is an Enkonomian classic.
A dash of frosting. Wheel of life. Ha!
1, 2, 3.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Ha! A little amuse-bouche. Rise.
Our bond
on, keep up. What a joke.
Closer than before, yeah? Not by a lot.
Off to the freezer. Go. I'll settle this. Dissipate. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Ha!
A dash of frosting.
Rise.
Stand with me.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Fuck.
Off to the freezer.
Wheel of life.
Dissipate.
Not much is needed here. Let's just say that.
What a joke.
Not much is needed here. Let's just say that. Not much. Don't craft two separate title shadows. Pavica is probably fine by using Skyward Pride, I guess. I probably just finished refining this, putting this in the drone. This is not bad, no. This is just a misunderstanding. Your problem is simply that you tried too hard to build a Skirk, and she's your fourth best character here. No, this is not bad. It's just the situation. Of course, now we can try to give the Skirk a try. But without Farina, I don't know what setup I'm supposed to be using. Like Fischl Escoffier what? Fischl Escoffier Mona on 300 ping? I don't think I can do that. It's too many requirements. The script build is good. It just doesn't matter without Farina because I can't do my normal rotation. I'd have to do the Mona official one, and the ER requirements are going to delay the ER requirements of the ping. I don't think we can meet those. I don't even think you have. Yeah, do you even have Celestial Gift? You do have a Celestial Gift set. Who's holding this? Oh, no one. You don't have a leveled Celestial Gift set. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Celestial Gift Mona official on Tenacity with Skirk Escoffier is more than enough to clear. Benefa Skirk, no, we don't. We need the characters here. This team is also not good. But it's good enough. Unless the Flints had Sig or something. Nah, Shovel. R3. Not great. What? Mr. Streamer, what is it? The Skirk build is solid, it's just not enough. Not enough with these characters not being... The problem is you don't have any supports build. And you don't level talents. If you crowned the Pavica talents, we would have enough damage in this team. But with this ratio, I can technically just hop on... Instructor Fav Sidlali, maybe. We're missing energy. Maybe this is our solution. You gotta just refine this. I'm sorry. May I do this? You don't have any. Like, Fav Codex has like 3 users maximum. You have one of them. You will not overlap on this weapon much. This is one of the Fav weapons you can use. You can refine. This is fine. You can refine this one. Do you have a leveled instructor set? No, right? With off PCR sense with Oh man, I don't think this is gonna cut it either. 200, same amount of yard without, yeah. Let's see with this weapon.
Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact.
The ping is the
Control
main
breathing.
issue here, I gotta say. My big problem here is the ping. I want to swap. I wanted to swap and I couldn't because of the body blocking of the wall. Are you pulling day 1 Odette? Maybe. I'm considering it. I also kind of just want to see how good I would do in Stygian without Odette. Maybe she's not necessary for Fearless. I think... no, for Mizuki she is, probably. Dude, just swap, man. It's not that complicated.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Faster, stronger! Let's
Okay.
suffer the wrath of E!
What's the damage, though?
Surge!
That's worse. How is it worse? How is it? Ugh, I guess I don't have enough EM. Oh no, this is enough damage, though. Just looking at the...
Full throttle!
Yeah! Controlled breathing! On teamwork is dreamwork! Show no
Yeah,
mercy!
she's never gonna get an VR here.
See Laline! Eat Papa!
Wrath from the skies!
It's too bad. Your builds are too bad. I can't do anything with them. I can't. Like, what do I do? What can I do? The builds are all too bad. The support builds are the problem. You have fine DPS builds, but you spend too much time on those. None of your characters have enough energy recharge or any way to get enough energy recharge. If I double up on scroll, I'm just gonna like, ugh. I think I have to. This is your build art. This is horrendous. It's an issue of wrong focus, basically. Nothing else. These are the wrong pieces to focus on. Oh yeah, 216 ER on scroll is a lot more than 200 ER on instructor. 1 month is... Oh yeah, this is fixable within like not a month, like 2 weeks. Very doable.
Step aside!
You got this for sure. You can do this, you can clear this fearless for sure.
Let's move! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath!
Light of the blazing sun!
But I just need you to know that this is a third of the damage I do with the same investment.
Incinerate!
But yeah, that is enough. We could maybe put tenacity back on her. Because the Fav isn't even leveled, right? We can put TTDS back on her. The TTDS, yeah. Oh no, it's now it is leveled 7. Level 70, yeah. I need more energy. I need more energy. I need more energy. Yes, give me that. 23. 17. But Janssen also needs energy. Everyone does. It comes free with playing Genshin Impact, the energy game. It's all about energy. That's the only stat that matters in this stupid game. And no one ever has it. And that's the main issue for every single person playing this game. Every time. It's just the energy. The best art set, the best like stat in the game, the most impactful stat in the game that no one ever talks about and everyone just like ignores. Every account I'm on, man.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Faster, stronger!
It's not even like close. Yeah. I'd love to play the Skirk. I can't. I don't think the Mona is good enough for that.
Burn it down!
Everybody stand back! Step aside! On my... See Laline! Eat Papa!
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, that's nice. Can't do any advanced combos on this ping.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
But that is definitely the most amount of damage we've done here so far. Oh, lady. Why was that? Where were we going with this?
Let's light it up! Controlled breathing! Start the teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm swapping ping!
Suffer the wrath of the
Light of the blazing sun!
Not enough. We need to do more than half of its HP here. Oh my
Light it
goodness.
up. Let's light
Can
it
I
up.
play? I can't even move my characters.
Faster.
Yeah, there's no worse combination than not enough energy and high ping.
Time to wrap from the
That's...
skies.
It doesn't get any worse than that in Genshin.
Incinerate.
I can't hit him. He's
Quick as
too
a
far in
flash.
the air.
Yeah. Start the
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of light of the blazing sun.
You need to know that you're doing less than half the damage I'm doing
On
with
my
the same
mark,
team.
Let's light it up. Yeah. I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Less than half. I guess we can kick out, like, Janssen for Sucrose. At this point, I'm wondering if this team clears. It's fine. It should be fine. If we put Sucrose in, we can do Fav. It's not a... But it can be... I am lacking in Elemental Mastery, so maybe. Maybe this is the play. Sucrose TTDS, Fav thing. Yeah, maybe this is the play. This different rotation. This will help with me EM. Oh my god. ER is better for Zelaya than EM. EM does what? It increases her shield. ER does what? It makes her not... It does the only thing that she wants to do, which is burst. Yes. By like a million.
clear.
Yes. ER is better on Zitlali by EM by an infinite amount, basically.
Rev the engines. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Laline, East Papa. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Animo test 6308.
Rev from the skies. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Not enough ER embedded.
Shoot.
Shoot me in the head today! Fab Bennett time. I have to put fucking everyone on Fab. We don't have enough damage for Fab Bennett! We don't have enough damage to clear this in general!
Burn it down.
Fab costs him something!
Absorption test. Stand clear.
I can't use the burst combo here. I mean, I can probably do something. I don't need to do the perfect combo. I can do something, though.
Rise with the...
Okay, great swap, dumbass.
Get to work. Laline, East Papa. I'm going in.
Animo test 6308.
Light of the blazing sun.
I didn't get the swirl there. So that's something to look forward to, I guess.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Okay, great work, Marika. Great, yeah. Missed twice!
Try and stop me. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm
Absorption
swapping.
test.
I've been swapping the whole
Pyroclastic surge.
fucking time. I hate ping so much.
Switching gears.
I hate ping so much. I have Chlorine. C1 Chlorine is pretty good, but it doesn't make her good.
Rise
There's
with the...
nothing worse on the entire planet than high ping
clear.
Genshin Impact.
Absorption test.
It is the worst experience a human being can have. Trust me, I would know. How good do you think Odette will be once we have more cell cards? I think she will be okay.
Full throttle.
I do definitely see the
You
potential
two.
for her to fall
Time
off.
to- Everybody stand back.
Stand clear.
Light of the blazing
okay.
sun.
So either I get my swirl and I miss the fucking melt,
Incinerate.
or I don't get my swirl and I hit the melt. That is the only two options. This combo does not function on this ping. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to fucking... Why can you not do...
Light it up.
Mawika is the worst character at any ping above
Get to work.
150.
Absorption test.
You might as well put it like 7 tiers down. This character is non-functional. She doesn't work anymore. She doesn't work anymore. Ping is more than 2? It's over. Pavica lost.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay, well, it doesn't work, especially when he does that move, yeah.
Going in. Staying clear.
I hit it with the N1, I hope that's enough. It was not. What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? I'm in hell. I'm in the hell of my own making. I did not. Why do you have... I would have cleared both of these first try at low ping. That's the funny part. Remove 200 ping from this. I cleared an hour ago. But I can't with this. I'm trying to figure... I'm trying to make a new combo right now.
Laline, it's Papa. Teamwork is dreamwork. Animo test 6. Don't break my glasses.
Wrath from the skies.
Delayed input. Oh yeah, then the problem comes up with, you know, the common issue of, you know.
Full throttle.
I'm going in. Staying clear.
Okay, I can't swap like
Show
this,
no mercy.
no.
Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge.
Surprisingly, still better damage than the Ansem variation.
Incinerate.
Because the Ansem is C0 and is wasting a lot of time. So maybe I can just do Sucrose on sack frags and play the normal rotation. Maybe that works.
Rise with the.
Fulfill our pact. Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Is there any way I can incorporate Sucrose Burst here? Not really. That is like physically not possible as far as I know. Like you can't swap quickly enough to actually get like a swirl and a melt. So that I don't think I have any way of using the burst.
Light it up.
Is there one? Does anyone know?
Get to
Anyone
work.
played 300 ping Pavica Sucrose
Absorption
melt?
test. Stay
Anyone
clear.
dumb as bricks like me? No, I cannot do Tyre Asia, man. What are you talking about? Can't do Fearless Asia, apparently. Why are you all you guys in Asia? Can you just move?
Rev the engines.
Please,
Show no
everyone
mercy.
move. Now.
You two. Teamwork is dreamwork. Animo test 6308.
Light of the blazing sun.
That was good. Like, it would be
Burn
cool
it
if you learned
down.
to aim.
Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath. Everybody stand back. Staying clear.
Wrath from the skies. Switching gears.
Dickhead.
Try and stop me.
Good.
Show no mercy.
W gameplay.
You two. I'm going in. Animo hypo
Whoa, where are we going with that? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess.
Incinerate.
17 layers of random bullshit.
Get to work.
And then on top of that, don't forget that everything still doesn't work the way that it normally doesn't work.
Wrath from the skies.
But still, I mean, it's this. We should be. Oh my god. You know that this is the most random fight in the game, and the reason why Dire is hard because it's triple HP compared to Fearless. But now I'm just having the Dire struggles on Fearless, because usually it doesn't matter.
Absorption test.
Because of how little HP he has, you can just fuck up and it's fine. But you can't here. Okay. We have the clear though. No point in sitting here. Moving one person easier than many. Nope. I disagree. I'm sticking around. Maybe I should just change my stream time. I need to stream later. That's the only way I'm not getting this. Only way I'm gonna not get, like, exclusively Asia accounts. This is just nightmarish, man. No one else has to deal with shit like this.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, that's bad. Let me rotate a little faster, I guess.
A little
More
boost.
often, I guess.
Go. Our bond is strong.
strong.
Might be running diminishing returns on this ping without doing that.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Hitting the burst here is not a bad idea. No, that was too long.
A dash of frosting.
Life goes on.
It is down, but like it doesn't matter, does it?
Ha!
30,000.
What a joke. How tiresome. Ha!
Off to the freezer.
Go.
Stand with me.
Should use the burst there. A single weapon being level 90 would
Let's
make this
test my
work immediately.
hypothesis.
A dash of
I'm
frosting.
rotating too quickly again.
Faster.
Out of my way.
Ha! Ha! What a joke.
Off to the freezer.
At least we're critting.
Our bond is strong.
The builds are good. The artifacts are fine. The problem is everything else isn't. And I'd much rather have everything else be fine than the artifacts, man. Especially energy. Specifically energy, mostly. Yeah, we need a more leveled weapon. Level 70 weapon is not gonna cut it. You need to build Pavica and Snezhnaya better. And by that I mean, like, I need more energy. I guess this team doesn't need more energy anymore, so this one's fine. But level 8 talents, level 9, this is not where talents stop. Talents stop at level 10. I don't know why we leveled this burst when the skill wasn't, when the normals aren't done. I don't know why this is level 0. You need to get more land cruisers. The skill is not negligible damage. I don't know anything. I actually don't know anything. I have Diona C6. Well, Diona C6 provides about as much as Chi-Chi does. While being... no. What's the point? Escoffier is better than Diona C6. And this is probably better than this, huh? Yeah. There's no point. You don't need god tier builds. You need to level
If you did
up
this,
builds.
Fearless, I'll eat half lemon.
I just need a leveled weapon. Just a little bit more. I just need a not level 70 weapon. And then this is done. I guess we can try Skirk so we can just keep the weapon. What kind of Skirk team would I want? I don't... It's not enough. The ping is too high. It's not enough. Official on... on... What, like... Maybe official instead of thing? We need more damage. I could use official instead of, Cookie. But then we lose this instructor. Because if I put her on instructor, then that loses the point of using her. Damage bonus is useless. Is there any other set I can run? I don't think so. Can you stop not stopping the music, bruh? Come on. No. Streamman's cooked every time. They got acquired by Razer, apparently, so that's really interesting. That's quite interesting. I think this is already possible, though. There's a one cause Dire Ball with Syndrome and try Electric. I know what I'm doing, man. We have a level 70 weapon. That is our problem. I know what I'm doing.
Royal decree. How tiresome.
Pavica, you're playing wrong. Oh, let's look at the video. You're playing exactly that already because I already know.
Come on, keep up.
I know already.
Off to the freezer.
Go.
Problem is official burst actually. She is on fab, right? I already know how to clear. Oh, this fucking rage bait. We need to proc the fab at the start of it. Oh, yeah, there's no build. Crit damage circlet. Just put on Golden Troop as well. We double GT, bro. What did that do for me? Ah, I could off-piece something else here. Flower, I guess. No, I might need an ER sense here. I mean, I need something that she has. Yeah, it needs to be the attack sense. I don't know. I think I need to rely on the sub DPSs doing damage. Oh, neat. Thank you, Mika. 7190. Looking at 170 ER. That should be enough with all this happening. I actually might just like rely on the other characters for damage. What else am I gonna do? I'm out of support sets. Instructor might not be worth it, just due to uptime.
A little amuse boost.
Rise. Odds revealed by. Take a break.
Again, this also wouldn't be as big of a problem if this wasn't like 10,000 ping.
Go.
Wow. Now with the fast proc, we don't have enough ER. Okay, cool. Lovely. Big fan. Ever heard of this cool new stat called energy recharge? I heard it's pretty good. I think we should all look into that one. Yo, anyone wanna smoke some dank energy recharge with me? Praise Satan. 37 crit rate. I don't know what I'm talking about. Someone named Jupiter sent a friend request. That's not me. Reset. ER is a myth. It's a legend. That's for sure. Again. Energy issues become exponentially worse on high ping. Bad builds on high ping are punished more than bad builds on lower ping. So, everyone playing on high ping, if everyone has bad builds, which they do, then everyone is punished even harder on higher ping. You're already punished off rip. You're losing like a second every rotation. That's minus like 10% damage depending on the rotation time, I guess. I keep forgetting the path. Is this Amy C6? I don't know. I didn't check.
Wheel of life. Take a break.
I'm a huge fan of how much time I'm wasting when I'm rotating. Of just normal attacking with fucking Chi-Chi. Because what else am I gonna do? Might as well do something.
A little amuse boost.
Rise.
Okay, so I keep changing things and the energy amount doesn't change. How did that happen? I get a lot of random friend requests. I don't accept any of them. I don't want to be friends on Discord, people. Stop sending them to me. I will not accept them. Maybe I need to do Chi-Chi into Escafea because Chi-Chi's particles don't come out instantly. Uptime should be fine. It's not. It's not though. It's not fine though. Is it? It's not fine though, is it? Our uptime is worse. We don't have 15-second rotations. Like, it's like 17 seconds on this ping. Way too fucking long, bro. It's like 18 seconds. I know I have to ask into official, but the uptime is so much worse. Also, we don't have enough crit rate. It's a R1 Fav on 30 crit rate. We just need to get really lucky on the first rotation. Yeah, everything except for the DPSs on this account is built like shit, and that's the problem. Too much focus on the damage dealer. The supports don't need much attention, but the attention they do need is very needed. You just need to get enough ER. It's necessary. You need to do it. Every support set needs to have 17 pieces that have like 30 ER each. That's not true. But a bit more than like 0. Tiny bit.
By royal decree. Ha!
This dude has been 7 forever. Grow up! I don't need to do it after this first
frosting.
rotation, right?
Guys.
I am in purgatory. I am in purgatory. Nothing
Should you
changes. Nothing ever changes. I'm a chud now. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. I'm a chud now. Put the guy up here. The guy that says nothing ever happens. He's right. No matter what I do, the ER is always the same. No matter what rotation I change, the ER ends up exactly where it was the first time. Don't know how that works.
Wheel of life.
Okay, well now I fucked it up especially.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah, maybe Fischl is just worse. I don't want to put her on ER sense, man. That loses the whole point of putting her on GT. She doesn't even do that much damage, I guess. Who cares? Nah, maybe. Having to wait for the particles and then have to wait for Fischl Burst to finish, that alone is like 4 seconds. You know, the thing that's usually a second is 4 seconds here. I have 400% more field time on Fischl. This is what life is about, man. Just complete another failure. Beyond your control. Try Flints for a change. What do you mean? Like, you think this clears? What are you talking about, man? Do you think that now that you saw that this isn't built and this isn't built, why would you assume that this would be built? Why would you assume such a crazy thing? Why would you be so presumptuous? I clear with Sucrose, by the way. Yeah, with a Tidal Shadow, not with this. Yeah, I also could clear a Tidal Shadow. I'm well aware, man. Now that we're playing Meld, maybe Moika can do it with the other weapon. I think there is a bit of a leeway. Flints, I mean. This one? Yeah, of course. Yeah, and then you can't clear this one. Yeah, correct. With an Effa, yep. I have a lot of children who want me.
Fulfill our pact. Stay
Now, let's
clear.
try this.
Absorption test.
I had a good amount of damage here. Cookie, I tried Cookie earlier. That's the reason why we switched. I wanted to try something new.
Yeah. Rev the engines.
You two. Time to. Everybody stand back. Stay clear.
Don't
Light
get
of
the
the
swirl, why don't
blazing
you?
sun.
Why would I get a swirl? The damage isn't much worse. It's definitely
Incinerate!
worse, but
Incinerate.
not like an unbearable
Incinerate!
amount. I
Burn
think
it
this we
down.
can do.
Let's light it up.
Rev the engine.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of E. I'm going in.
I can't
Wrath
swap.
from the skies. Switching gears.
No! Dickhead.
Full throttle.
Huh?
Yeah, this seems doable.
Seat Laline. East Papa. Everybody stand back.
Dude, I hate this ping so much. But yeah, it's might be possible. We didn't lose that much damage actually. We could maybe Flame Forge here, yeah. Yeah, let's continue trying and arrowing with Moika. Chat ban. I'm convinced these people want to add me just to say, haha, you're chat bans. I don't know who you're talking about or what you're talking about. It seems completely unrelated to anything that's
Let's
happening
light
here.
it up. Show no mercy.
I don't know what you're saying.
Absorption test. Animo test 63.
What chat ban? What drawing? What?
Yeah. Burn it down.
You good?
Fulfill our pact.
Is there a way for me to get a swirl
Going in.
often enough
Stay clear.
while
Wrath
also
from the
getting a meld
skies.
here? Because this seems kind of arbitrary and random when it happens.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up.
Cool work, Bennett. Go hit behind you, surely. I'm sure the enemy is behind us. The enemy stand is behind us, Bennett. You're right.
Pyroclastic surge!
Is next Stygian easier? It's harder.
Incinerate! Try and stop
If you can
me.
believe that.
Huh? Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the. I'm going in. Swirl, mark tip.
Light
Can
of
I
the
do anything with
blazing
this?
sun.
I can, apparently.
Incinerate!
Wow, I could.
Incinerate!
I
Rise
can
of
do
the-
something with that.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy. See, Laline, eat Papa. Everybody, stand back. Don't break my glass. Need to make.
Yeah,
Adjustments.
it's possible. Technically. We don't know if the boss is cheesable.
Huh? Get to work.
Oh yeah, there might be something here. This is gonna take a couple hours, guys. You gotta strap yourself in. Get the right amount of RNG here is crazy. But hey, it's fun. Everyone loves playing
Rev the
Pavica, right?
engines.
You two.
Oh, my skill is not cool
Time
one.
to end them. Teamwork is dreamwork. Absorption
He's not a
test.
C6 Bennett.
Pyroclastic
Why would I assume that? Why would I assume such a thing? I had such a good setup for this team.
Incinerate! Light it up!
See, Laline, eat Papa. Everybody, stand back. Stand clear.
Light
I
of the
can't really
blazing
get a
sun.
swirl, can I?
Switching gears.
Of course. We don't know if the boss got buffed. That's what the leakers are saying, but why would you assume that leakers know how to do gene tech? Like, I don't... That's quite presumptuous, man. I don't know. I don't know why you guys would assume that. Like, these people are, like, eat crayons for breakfast, dinner. Like, why would they be, like, remotely good enough to do gene combos? I don't get it.
Full throttle.
It's a little beyond me why people put
Show
so
no
much
mercy.
stake into what leakers say.
Suffer the wrath.
I
I'm
still
going
don't
in.
understand it.
Animo test 63 away.
Pyroclastic surge!
I don't get it at all. This is dire clear difficulty-wise. Yes, this is a dire Mawika difficulty,
Light it up.
basically. Because our damage is so much
Fulfill our
lower
pact.
in the ping.
Absorption
Because of the ping
test.
plus the damage.
Animo test 63 away.
If you doubled my damage, I would not have the damage that is required for dire.
Try and stop me!
Which is usually the thing, but this dire is 3x HP, so, you know, but this is what's
Teamwork
usually the
is
case.
dreamwork. Absorption test.
Wrath from the
Okay,
sky!
so I got Pyro, I got a Cryo Swirl, and Pyro came after. That's a new one. That hasn't happened yet. That's... I don't know how to rotate this. I don't know how to rotate this. This is just fucking... This is
Rise
sorcery.
with the sun.
This is absolute sorcery. None of this
Fulfill our
makes any
pact.
sense.
Stand clear. Animo test 63 away.
If only I wasn't forced into using fucking Fav on Bennett. That'd be cool. I would like that.
Show no mercy.
Did she miss the skill? Are you kidding me? No, she didn't.
Going in. Absorption test.
Pyroclastic
I need to
surge!
wait that one out. I need to wait on Sucrose. I need to spend more time on Sucrose. I need to do everything as fast as possible. And then I need to Sucrose skill, wait, and then N1.
Burn it
Technically,
down.
I think it does seem to be possible to
Get
just
to
skip
work.
that part, but realistically speaking,
clear.
no, there isn't. There is no way to do that. Consistently, at least.
Yeah. Rev the engines!
See, Laline,
How is
eat
my skill still
Papa.
on cooldown all the
Get
time,
'em.
man?
Everybody stand back. Absorption test.
Yeah, and also if he
Wrath
does
from the
this move
sky.
also, we also get fucked. We don't need perfect RNG,
Incinerate! Ah!
but we need better RNG than this.
Incinerate!
Let's light it up.
A lot better
You
RNG than
two.
this.
Time to teamwork is dreamwork. Animo test 63 away.
Light of the blazing sun!
First time we got that. That's
Switching
cool.
gears. The end of
You
our-
usually wouldn't die here, but obviously our Bennett is not
Legacy.
really built, so... Level 8 burst on a C2 Bennett, C3 Bennett. So yeah, I can't expect much from him, can we? Oh, he is on a crit rate circle. I didn't even peep. Man, just shoot me in the head. You have a better one too. I wish he wasn't so poorly built. This guy is like the gatekeeper of clearability. If his energy requirements are not met, that doesn't work anymore. Ah, you need to level talents past level 8.
Rise with us.
But I find this too interesting not to continue. I definitely see a path here.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
I see too much of a path here. I have to. I am forced. I am forced to try. Even though you could just come back like tomorrow and be finished with the things that I need you to do. I don't know. I have the urge to continue.
Get to work.
See, Laline, eat Papa. I'm going in. Absorption test.
Wrath from the skies.
Not you two. Time to. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand clear.
I cannot swap off of Sucrose. She wastes too much time.
Incinerate.
Is this our...
Why is she dying easier than a normal player? She is getting hit more often. How is ping affecting this?
Light it up.
How? How is that possible?
Fulfill our pact.
How is the ping making it so that I'm
Animal
getting
test
hit more
6308.
often? That doesn't
Stay clear.
happen normally, man. Hoyoverse actually needs to be, like, put to trial for this. Like, this is just an evil business strategy to make people with higher ping pull more
Try
stuff.
and stop me. Get to work.
I think I actually will file a
Everybody
lawsuit against
stand
Hoyoverse
back.
about this.
My research.
I have to. I feel obligated as a human being. As a human being, I feel obligated.
Let's light it up.
This
Show
is
no
actually
mercy.
just an evil
Animal
business
test
practice.
6308.
The
Absorption
only
test.
singular reason you could ever come up with for ping to be in a single player game is to punish people with bad ping. It could not be any other reason. They're gonna say security, but like it's not.
Fulfill our
I know
pact.
you, Hoyoverse.
You two.
I'm gonna prove this in the court of law.
Animo test 6308.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine.
Suffer the wrath of each. Teamwork is dreamwork. Absorption test.
I can't
Wrath
swap
of the
off of
skies.
Sucrose. She always gets hit. I couldn't get there in time.
The flame burns.
What are you gonna do? 300 ping, worst
Let's
build
light it
Pavica
up.
I've ever seen in my
Get
life.
to work.
We just get to look in. Level 70 weapon, level 8 talents. But I have never met a Pavica that couldn't do Fearless. And I don't think I'm gonna start today.
Try and stop me.
See, Laline, eat Papa. Everybody stand back. Stand clear.
Pyroclastic surge.
It's not that big of a deal if you get the swelling out, I guess. The big issue is getting enough
Rise
damage
with the-
out in time. We just need to keep the rotation going and we're fine, probably.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Animo test 6308.
I
Light of the
can't
blazing
swap off of
sun.
her, man. I cannot swap off of Sucrose. She gets hit for no reason. It's not real, man. The build artifacts are good. Talents on your weapon level are part of your build, man.
Yeah, show no mercy. Stand clear.
Level 70 weapon. That's not a good build.
Full throttle.
But the artifacts are good. They're okay. It's not even like crazy or anything. It's not like top 1% artifacts.
Going in.
It's like
Wrath from the skies.
Cool. The one time we get like good RNG, we die to this thing.
Incinerate!
Yeah, he's not allowed to do that move. I don't know why she always exactly gets hit as well. Like, do I need to dash and skill instead of skill dash? I like to do skill dash personally, but do I need to dash skill dash? Is that what I need to do in Sucrose? Because currently she gets absolutely face dumpstered the moment she goes on field. I don't think that's a good situation to be in.
Try and stop me!
Don't do the claw move,
You
bruh.
two. Time check. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stay clear.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Ah!
Huh? Get to work. See, Laline, it's Papa. Everybody stand back.
Like every time.
Absorption test.
I can't swap off of her!
Sun! Ah!
Switching gears.
She died! I don't... How could she have died? How is that possible?
Pyroclastic
I
surge!
was not on her! How is this game so evil? I don't know if there's anything we can improve. We can crit fish, I guess, with the EM sense. The EM sense is pretty massive. But I really don't want to have under 100 crit rate right now. We have 200 EM with this build. We should stick to it. It's just better. No one has ER issues. You have a lot of EM. You have a really good amount of EM, actually. You put a lot of effort into the Sucrose builder, apparently. That's not a bad idea. That is a good support. No! What do you mean retire the Sucrose? What the fuck do you want me to play here? What could possibly be better here?
Show no mercy.
I guess Escoffier. I don't know if we can do the top without Escoffier. With Tile Shadow, probably.
Burn it down!
Maybe this is time for Escoffier.
Get to work. Animo test.
I could see that. I could keep Tenacity with... Yeah, maybe I'd go Escoffier here. That could work. It's more app. No requirement for anything. I think we try that. That means we need to take Escoffier out of this one. You had Diona, you said. Now with a level title, we should be fine here. I don't see Diona. Okay. Noblesse is good. Skyward Harp is not. It's good. No. Oh my god. Of course, you don't have a build. Me when I lie. Forced to only Syndrome with terrible build. Let's go. Can I switch to portrait on Twitch too? Yes. Turn your phone around. Not on PC, I think, but...
Go.
I need to bring Cookie back. This team should be fine. The question is, how do you achieve such a goal? Such a ridiculous goal of being able to clear this dog shit Abyss, Stygian. Can we get a second super? I'd like that. It only needs like 250 R. I'm sure he's like 7,000. Close enough.
Wheel of life.
So yeah, she's not gonna do shit for the first rotation. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Cool. I just want to see the numbers. I'll get back to this.
Ha! Scratch that.
Do you count the amount of seconds it takes for the artifacts, for the particles to appear? Because it's multiple seconds. Things that automatically happen in less than a second normally take multiple seconds. Look at the burst bar. They use very obstructed, but look at it.
Rise. Think you can bully me? How tiresome. Ha! Shaken and stirred. Wheel of life.
Our bond is strong.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Scratch that. Look at you, Boo.
Rise.
Stand with me.
Ha!
Damage is better, but like it's not because we don't get the burst when we need it. Oh, that's not gonna cut it. Your Diona is dog shit. Wow, who'd have thought? You don't actually have a build on her. Oh, you do now. Okay, what you need to know is that energy recharge is the only stat that matters for every single character that isn't on field right now.
Let's go, let's go.
It isn't
bond
the
is
on
strong.
fielder, okay?
Ha!
If that's not covered, then you might as well give up on that character.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dream.
Life goes on.
Dissipate.
Ha!
1, 2, 3, burst.
What a joke. Come on, keep up.
500k.
Scratch that. Look at you, Boozel. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment.
That looks much better. Much better.
Rise.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
Our bond is strong. Lightning.
Ha! Ha! Let's test my hypothesis. Where'd that come from? Look at you, Boozel.
Stand with me.
Man, look great.
Ha! A spot of tea time entertainment.
Go.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dream. Come on, keep up.
Nope.
Ha!
Close though. Stumble upon your channel. What are you doing? You helping viewers? Yeah. Viewers Stygian. This is 300 ping. No one leveled, no one built St. John against this machine man. Oh yeah, we can swap. This works though. I need to use Diona's skill, swap to Chi-Chi, swap back to Diona. Double swaps are exponentially more exponentially worse on high ping. But we just have to tank that, sadly. That seems to be the best rotation we can do, since the Diona still does not have enough ER to just get the burst naturally. And yeah, for some reason we have double crit 40 CV noblesse pieces, but not a single one with that's leveled that has energy recharge, which is the only, I repeat, only singular stat that you care about in this fucking artifact set. But of course, why would you do that when we can build Sincho for damage? You know, Mr. 2% of the team DPS needs to have a good damaging build. It's true, it's true. This is not bad ER at all. The bad ER comes from the fact that the weapon is level 70 in R1, level 50 in R1. I guess we don't need Fischl to have this one, so that might be good enough now. I don't know, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's just you're taught that by the big Genshin that you're supposed to have enough like crit on every character for some fucking reason.
Take a break.
When the real stat line that you're supposed to be doing is energy recharge. I know everyone talks about CV. You don't actually give a fuck. Especially not in that guy, at least. You've been fooled. You've been fooled by big Genshin.
Life goes on.
Our bond is strong.
Ha! What a joke. Come on, keep up. Shaken and stirred. Dissipate.
Fuck. Now I've been fooled by Big Genshin to do my combos poorly, apparently.
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
God, I suck at this game.
Take
She
a
just didn't
break.
crit like 7 times in a row or something.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, booze. I'll settle this.
This works though. Just need to lock in. No, people do still talk about CV. What are you talking about?
Let's test my hypothesis. Shaken and stirred.
Need to use her skill differently. I can't wait.
Stand with me.
I can't just sit around and wait while shit is happening here.
Come on, keep up. Scratch that.
Wheel of life.
Yeah.
Handle your drink.
Our bond is strong.
Close.
A spot of tea time.
Sadly, her burst takes like an hour to hit. Where you swipe your charge attack across the bots without breaking them, just hitting them with the cryo for extra stacks. That's a great idea, actually. That's a really good point. I didn't think about that. That is a good tech.
I'm here.
Dissipate.
Ha!
Nah, I accidentally get them.
Go.
Think you can bully me?
Yeah.
You, boot.
Literally, a forced 2 seconds of waiting. Forced 2 seconds of waiting to catch particles. That, we don't have enough time for that, man.
Scratch that.
Rise.
Stand with me.
We don't have the
How
time.
tiresome.
It's not okay to ask this of me.
Ha!
I think it's so funny that they pretend like the reason they
Wheel of
did this
life.
is because of anti-cheat. As a sort of anti-cheat. Well, cheaters are running around rampant in this stupid game.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Go.
Can't handle your drink.
Our bond is strong.
What a joke. How tiresome.
Yeah, this rotation seems better. Skill on you.
Life goes on.
Look at you, boot.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Ha!
Oh, fuck.
Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Dude, you guys are so annoying.
Go.
Wouldn't it be better to go with a character that has 1 second of field time,
Take a break.
requires you to swirl? No, it wouldn't be better with fucking Sucrose, because you need to swap to Sucrose! And then swirl!
How tiresome.
Sucrose is better, yes,
What
on
a
low
joke.
ping! I don't have low ping! I have the worst fucking ping possible while still playing the game. No! Sucrose is one of the worst characters to use on high ping. She fucking sucks. I need to swap to her, I need to swirl, and then I have 8 seconds of buff up time. By the time I'm on the DPS, it's like 4. It's swap into Sucrose, skill, swap out. Yes, that would be great if it was 1 second, but it's like 3. It's like 3 seconds because of the ping. She loses so much of the value. Yeah, no, that worked better. That rotation worked better. It's not to be ashamed. It's just I've tried Sucrose on many times in this Stygian, and it's never been good. But in this specific team, no, I would have to replace Diona. Diona's kind of carrying me here, to be honest. I feel like I'm kind of getting carried by Diona here. Cookie that before Diona Q should be a smooth rotation. Okay, good. That would be great if she wasn't on instructor. She needs to go last. Sucrose is the inarguably arguable best character in the game, I would say, but
Life
she feels
goes
so
on.
much worse on high ping.
Stand with
Because
me.
she has such short
Take a
animations.
break.
So she's the one that's getting punished the most out of any character in the game for from high ping. She has the shortest animations in the game. Therefore, she gets punished the hardest out of any character in the game.
Go.
Look at you, Boo. Ha! Let's test my hypothesis.
Rise.
Can't handle your drink.
Our bond is strong.
How tiresome.
I can't buffer any of this.
What a joke.
Yeah. I have no place where I can slot in Sucrose because of the forced Electro character. We don't have a good Electro character. Maybe like Sapwood Blade, that would be nice or something, but we don't have anything useful here. We're out of good stuff. Where's the crits? She has a good crit rate. 93%. One talent level would make this clear. Raiden for more Electro. It would clear the shield faster, I guess, but it's not any better. Does it even proc on the shield? I wouldn't know. I have never tried the Raiden. Syndrome ults. Yes. What to do? She doesn't. That's what I expected, yeah. That's what I expected. I think with Escoffier this clear is possible. Let's see if that's true. We're 1% away. Hit E doesn't work on shields. Yep. Great character, by the way. Awesome work, Hoyoverse.
Light it up. Off to the freezer. Fulfill our pact.
Let's see if Escoffier can help me with here. With the setups. I should be able to do slightly better combos because of this.
Try and stop me.
Show no mercy.
I don't need to do it like this, though.
Lolling, eats pop.
A dash of frosting. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's pretty good, yeah.
You two. Time. A little amuse-bouche. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
It's just so much less to worry about, even if it's like low damage.
Ah! Full throttle. A dash of frosting. Everybody stand back.
Show no mercy. See, lolling, eats pop.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah.
Incinerate.
It's so much less to worry about. I can do slightly better combos.
Teamwork is dream. Off to the freezer.
Suffer the wrath of East.
Wrath from the sky.
Even if Armawika is actually hitting for 300k unironically
Incinerate.
on her fucking burst.
Incinerate.
I think this is still better. As long as I give Sidlali TDDS and
Burn it
Escoffier
down.
put her on
A little
tenacity
amuse-bouche.
instead of a golden troop, I think we're fine here.
Get to work. You two. Time to.
Yeah,
Light of the
still not
blazing
enough,
sun.
but soon. I actually don't know what combo I should be using here. Yeah. Now we just need to get the Syndrome to do her fucking job for once. Yeah, just set Lali on TTDS. Easy solution. You could stay on going. Fuck it. It's good enough. We were literally there. Both are close. Yeah, this is, I think, our best setup so far. But we're still scuffed on this part. The onus 20-second cooldown doesn't get punished as much when you have fucking 19-second rotations anyway because of the ping. So that's not as big of a problem as it usually is. These characters are leveled. These characters have their passives unlocked. Yeah, everything is perfect. I don't think the only problem is now Syndrome. I think you have good artifacts on her. I'll go Twitch. What is Twitch name? Pilots of 21. It's the same. So much better in Twitch, YouTube, so much buffering. Is it? Yeah, I don't know why. I send in better quality YouTube. But I would like people more on Twitch simply because I need to get partnered. That'd be cool. People watch on Twitch. Good's a Jeff piece. It's not bad, no. Some great stuff here, actually. This circlet is ridiculous. This is a great off piece. This is solid. It's not crazy. Yeah, there's nothing wrong here. These builds are not bad. Thank you, Area, for being here. Tabai. How about Title Shadow R3, man? May I refine? You had the idea of making a second one. I need to nip that in the bud. Do not craft 2 Title Shadows. I need to say no to that. Maybe refine this. I mean, you would have to refine it anyway. 6% attack. Let's see if that's enough. We were very close. There's a Sword and Centurion. It's level 20 though. Level 20 is like 0 resources, people. Come on.
Let's go, let's go.
They don't have the mats to craft it. Why else do you think
Stand
they...
with me.
Take a break.
That increased our DPS by about like 2% or something. 3% maybe.
Come on, keep up.
Rise.
Scratch that. Look at you, boo.
Dissipate.
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. How tiresome. Think you can bully me?
Standing there. I came. Hello, Instinct. Welcome. Boom, boom, boom.
Shaken and stirred.
Wheel of life.
Our bond is strong.
Cookie is very chill. She's not very impactful, but she does a little bit. She applies Electro, which is more than you need
Think you can
most of the
bully
time.
Diana special.
Stop
I
right
can't swap. She got hit from something.
What a joke.
Oh wait, I didn't hit him with all my charge attacks there. Oh no, that's not right. Also crown skill. No, you don't need to crown skill, but you should level it, yeah. A little bit. Nobody think of hydrate, I shall. I'm getting so chopped right now.
Take a break.
I need another charge attack. Hello, Depression, welcome in. Ah, my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna kill one of the drones. One of the send drones. I need to start with Diona's skill. Kill one of the drones.
Scratch that.
Rise.
Our bond is strong.
We can try Sucrose just in case. I would like to check. We're wasting a lot of time anyway, so who cares if we're wasting more. We'd have to kick out Diona though, so I don't know.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozehound.
Dissipate.
Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment.
540 and it's not enough, man.
Take a break.
Pisses me off.
Can't handle your drink.
Our bond is strong.
I'm trying to charge attacks, and Drone, you just wasted 4 seconds.
What
I
a
just wasted
joke.
4 seconds.
Come on,
But yeah,
keep up.
that seems like enough, yeah.
Shaken and stirred.
We got enough ER on Diona
How
now.
tiresome. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
So I don't need
Wheel
to.
of life.
Scratch that. Look at you, boot. Dissipate. Take a break.
It's so hard to buffer this. Okay, we fucked it.
Diana, special.
Our bond is strong.
Come on, keep up.
Maybe not.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Close. Very close. I fucked it up a little bit. Could get a little more. And GG's. Bro is pre-shooting that. Too early. Way too early, bub. But yeah, it's possible. That's all we needed to know.
Dissipate.
Ooh, Diona
How
Fav at the start.
tiresome.
That's how we get that. I see. Okay, I can reset for that.
Life goes on.
Scratch.
Ah, just barely not enough. Sad.
Can't handle your drink.
My god, I need like 1% more ER on Diona for her to get her burst instantly, which means I don't need to double swap, which means I can fucking play the damn game. 1 more ER. Why? Why is this so random? I hate this game. It's not random. I mean, it is random. Sometimes it is just, hey, this character generates 3 or 4 particles. You got talent? You got level up mats? You do a little. What if I get the ER right here? Boom. Okay, a lot of elemental mastery on this piece. Oh wait, this is an off piece, right? Yeah. Let's see. Do we have anything more ER heavy? We do actually. 4% more ER right here. Nah. I forgot about checking the off piece. Okay. Now we need to trigger Fab, which for her is pretty easy. She has 7 hits.
Shaken and stirred.
Go.
Our bond is strong.
Should just be able to go a little faster. Nice. Okay, that should be enough.
Life goes on.
Nope.
Diana, special.
There's still some RNG somewhere. Might be but with her, actually. That's not good. We can't let that slide.
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Wheel of life.
Scratch that. Can't handle your
Diona
drink.
doesn't...
Our bond is strong.
Come on, keep up. What a joke. Take a break.
Oh, he's doing that move instead of continuing the rotation. That's not good.
Stirred. Diana, special.
What is this song? I don't know.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Take a break. How tiresome. Ha! A spot of tea time entertainment.
Go.
Look at you, boot. Dissipate.
Nope. 9 seconds is not enough time.
Ha!
If only her skill wasn't level 1. I think you should Cuckoo Bears get a bit of downtime waiting for Diona burst anyway. I do. It doesn't really do anything. Oh wait, yeah, no, it stacks. We can just use it when you have it, yeah. Let me just get some, like 3 levels on the skill or something. Let me just level this in drone. So, what do we have? How many mats do we have? Can we do this? 9 is craftable. Do we have this? Is there any way for you to level this? Just 1 talent is enough. We have enough resin to get this, yeah. Do you have the... Not Ascended. Alright, yeah, she's level 80. Again, this is not... This should not... You should have asked me tomorrow after you did anything. Okay, let's level this skill, I guess. Or the burst. I don't know about the burst. I can level the burst and the skill. Yeah, let's go fight some land cruisers. I love my viewers. I love all my viewers. So much. You guys are so cool.
Wayne. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption.
This is the shit I do for you guys.
To dust.
This is the shit I do for you guys. It has to be done. I'm not leaving this account until I clear. It's fun. I don't have that many requests anyway, so it's fine to spend more time on them.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
Unless I do.
Be silent.
Anyone in chat need help? Come on, give me some urgency or something. I have no urgency here. I can just go. I hate the land cruisers as well. Yeah, land cruisers are for some reason the materials for every character in Nordcry. They were just too lazy to make 2 new enemies, so they just made everyone use these mats. Wouldn't get the vantage point. Me, I'll check it out right after this one. Wow! Account unbricking in progress, yes. I don't know why you said bricking, I think you made a mistake there. A
Dark.
little bit of a mental mistake there. Would be funny if the Flints doesn't clear now. Nah, come on. There's no such thing as the Flints not clearing this one. It's not even remotely, like, it can't, it's unfeasible. Especially is good. You do not have Farina. With Farina, I could have already cleared. I would have played Skirk top. And yeah, I would have done a Skavir Marika bottom. I would have already cleared with Farina on this account. Without Farina, the rotations are way too ping reliant.
Observe. To dust.
And then having to run Mona or something would be too cooked. Your Skirk is good, yes. But you should probably get Farina for her. Yes, no one would ever say get Farina in 2026. For farming? Nah. This is fastest for farming for sure. Think 12 stars impossible in a free-to-play account? What do you mean? Where? On your account?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Abyss?
Close your eyes.
So, aren't we talking about Fearless?
Observe.
If you can do Fearless almost, you should be doing Abyss. Yeah, probably have enough. Open sesame. Open the door! I need to make that into like a voice clip I play on the stream. Open the door! Okay. So yeah, we can level the burst to 8 and the skill to like 6. And that should be enough. You've never been here? Or is it just because I'm on your account? Ooh, Natlan OST. Let's make that shit loud. This is a great menu for you telling you exactly what you can make. Get out of here. Natlan. This is so peak. It's a little too loud though. Okay, now we got level 4 skill. The skill is not negligible, people. The skill does
Let us
like 10% or so of the damage, I think. Don't leave Durin hanging. Oh, I am. Oh, I will be. Fuck that cat. Fuck that baby. Fuck them kids. I don't give a fuck. Get out of here. You're too slow. I haven't cleared any of them yet. Wow, we've been here for a while, no? This should be enough. Basically, no matter how much I fuck it up this time, though. That man baby. That man boy baby. Whatever that is. Whatever he is.
Come on, keep up.
That well-dressed young gentleman.
Take a break.
Rise.
Ooh, lucky me. What the hell?
Faster.
What RNG did I get this time?
Come on.
Okay, and then I
keep up.
fuck it up because I do keep doing this shit.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Ha! Scratch that. Look at you. Boo.
Did I even use
Stand
her
with
skill?
me.
I didn't even. I can't even tell.
Take a break. What a joke.
That's a lot of damage.
Go.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle this.
I think Durin's story quests are pretty good.
Ha! Let's test my hypothesis. Shaken and stirred. Look at you. Boo.
Stand with me.
Give me some stacks.
How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Boy. That's some damage. Yeah, level your talents, people.
Rise.
Scratch that. Diana, special. Dissipate. Ha!
I should just do that from now on. But it was fun. Let's just do this. I don't think she's even on fat as VV, but who gives a fuck? It's gonna work out. Of course, first try. You just needed to level talents a little bit more.
Step on up.
be silent.
Not loud.
Do you fear the dark? Close your
Oh.
eyes. Night
Oh,
falls.
I might need VV.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah. 3 moons converge. Wane.
Defensive mode engaged. Surprise!
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Guys, it seems I need VV. Seems I missed VV. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, do you have anyone on VV already, or do you even have 2 VV sets? Oh no, we can use Sucrose, right? We removed her. We eliminated her. I forgot. Notland is still my favorite region that has come out after, like, the process. I think that's like,
Accelerating installation.
it's not the
Annual
best,
testing
but it's my
complete.
favorite.
Be silent. Observe.
I think Sumer is the best region objectively.
Night
Thinking.
falls.
But I still like,
Close your eyes.
I think I still like Sumeru the best.
Absorption test.
Sorry.
A new
Hot take.
moon rises. Wane.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
They haven't better than Fontaine.
Clear.
That was dog shit.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Hey, but it follows the rules, you know?
Be
Like,
silent. To dust.
Animo test
it follows the
63
rules quite nicely.
A moonlit night
Every
for
other
all.
region is shit.
Preparing for dust up.
So I'm glad
Observe.
Nodcry
Be
came
silent.
and was shit, so that we could get a good Snezhnaya. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. Inazuma, good region?
the dark.
Nope. Sumeru, good region. Yes, sir.
Surge.
Fontaine, good region? Nope. Natlan, good region. Yes, sir. Nordkar, good region? Nope.
Stand clear.
Snezhnaya, good region?
Observe.
We'll see.
Be silent.
And this is from an overall score, combining story, kit design.
Close your eyes.
This is my overall score. Story, kit designs, exploration, world design, lore, everything.
A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Observe.
Sumeru, good region is debatable. Sumeru is like pretty much objectively the best region we've had in Genshin. Accounting for all aspects. Kit design, story, lore, gameplay.
3 moons converge. Wane.
Pretty much undisputed.
Cleanup sequence.
You guys wanted me to run this fucking character
Absorption
on
test.
any other boss.
Close your eyes.
You guys are insane.
Fear the dark.
Can't even clear this.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
This Flint's is shite. I give an F on no weapon, right? Yeah, that's my mistake. My mistake, original gangsta.
Defensive mode.
Whoa. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe.
Inefa wasn't carrying like she's supposed to. We were just playing Flints there.
To dust.
And that, you saw that worked out.
Ultimatum protocol.
Inefa needs to go back to
A
carrying.
moonlit night for all.
Stand clear.
Good job,
Night
Inefa.
falls.
Thank you, sir.
Observe.
Double considering without Nordcry on Natlan characters?
Fear
Yes.
the dark.
Animal
Needs
test
good investment, though.
6308.
That's not just gonna happen, though.
Wane.
Gotta work for that.
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Stand clear.
Some would
Close your
argue.
eyes.
Would you argue that? Some would argue. I like the devil's advocate.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Surge.
Okay, this Columbina does not have enough ER.
Ultimatum protocol.
That might be my B. I did change her sense to a
moonlit night
non-attack
for
sense.
all.
Be
The
silent.
horror. Splints doesn't have enough ER. This Columbina doesn't have
Fear
enough
the
ER.
dark.
But at least they're fighting a boss that
Observe.
they know how to beat, so that's fine. Jesus Christ, Flint's, sure, why not?
Cleanup
Fuck
sequence
it. We're
initiated.
not gonna do the
Preparing
second
for
skill.
dust up.
Yeah, so Flint's needs like 17 billion ER, I think, ish.
Converge.
Animal test 6308.
And you're currently at
Be
like
silent.
0
Close
ish.
your eyes.
And you can't do that.
Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Flow.
Yeah, I'm going to skip
Absorption
Columbina,
test.
sorry.
Observe. To dust.
Sorry, Bina. You don't do anything useful. Burst isn't that good. 114, 115. Are we going in for a 116 over here? We'll see. This forest with the stupid underground sand. Sorry you don't actually play video games, Triburi. I apologize, but as a video game, Sumeru is the best exploration in the game. Sorry you don't actually want to play the video game, but that has nothing to
A
do
dash
with...
of frosting.
That is not a bad thing. The Sumeru Rainforest is by far the best exploration in the game. When it comes to big regions, of course. My goats, the...
Burn it down.
A little amuse
My
bouche.
goats, the
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact.
Dragon Spine has a beat by a little bit.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Huh? A dash of frosting. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun.
Hot take after hot take. Oh, I'm super hot right now.
Off to
Super
the freezer.
hot.
Let's light it
Oh,
up.
I fucked it.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. Not you two.
It's not hot takes, it's just being objectively correct, but having to explain that to like 6-year-olds.
Incinerate!
Who think good gameplay is when the video game plays itself.
A dash of frosting. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no
I will
mercy.
fight over this
Ow, ow,
until the
ow.
end of time.
Suffer the wrath of each.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Ah! Rise with the...
Cookie.
Benny's
I call it the
adventure team.
cookie clicker generation.
I have failed you.
Dragonspine is much easier to explore now. Well, you don't explore it now, do you? It's the first region on the map. You explore it at the start of your journey. And even when I explored it with Chaska, it was still well designed. It doesn't really matter. I kind of need you on Fab, bro. I also kind of need you on Tenacity, bro. Why is Melt hitting 300k? Because this is the worst Moika of all time. We're still gonna clear, because I'm piloting. As long as I am on field, no one will lose. No one's losing on my clear. Okay, help us out a little bit instead of not helping us out. No, Dragonspine was still fun even if you know what you're doing. So was the Rainforest. I probably am the only person in these chats that has done both of those things multiple times. I've played through Dragonspine like 5 times probably, and I've played through like the desert, the Sumo Rainforest twice only.
Burn it down!
So that's.
A dash of frosting.
I've only had that
Everybody
twice.
Stand back. Fulfill our pact.
But that was still
You
great.
Time check.
Light of the blazing sun!
The reason why we're doing 400 mel is because we're on the level fucking.
Ah! Ah! Rise with the sun!
Huh? A little amuse boost. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of each.
Wrath from the skies!
70 weapon.
Incinerate!
Nope.
Off to the freezer. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. You two.
Shinyu Veil. Shinyu Veil is pretty bad.
Light of the blazing sun!
Shinyu Veil has the worst exploration in the game. It's great music and great scenery, but sadly it's bogged down by very, very, very bad exploration.
A little amuse boost. Huh? Everybody stand back.
It's
Show
sad.
No mercy.
It's one of the most, if not the most visually pleasing places in
Switching
Genshin,
gears.
as well as. Okay. How did that get worse?
Is this?
Maybe Escoffier is not actually worth putting on Tenacity because the Moika is actually getting out DPS by Escoffier. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about Escoffier out DPSing Moika. That's how bad your Moika is, by the way. She's 90k DPS and probably gonna jump to like 170 with Odette. Then I'm also gonna add Alyosha. I'm also gonna get the support set. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty big jump. Yeah, I gotta put her back. This is actually worse. We didn't use Fischl. This is better anyway. What are you gonna do? Moika using attack sense? Yeah, I think so. Yep. She has 200 EM because she's on an EM weapon. And yes, she's forced to be on an EM weapon. That's level 70. We were close with this. I put Sedlali on TTDS. It should be enough. Just gotta lock in. C2 done needs later too. Eventually, maybe if she works in that team. She doesn't, though. I mean, it's in drones. She can work in either team.
Let's light it up.
I was thinking of it as still a swirl, to be honest. Is done its a support? Yeah. Maybe. What are you gonna do?
Light it
What
up!
can you do?
A little amuse boost. Get to work.
We just gotta lock out. We gotta lock out and then lock in. Sitlali only has 100 EM. Okay, Kermit, you're literally rage baiting me. Like, Sitlali's
Rise with
EM
the sun.
is
Out to
entirely
the freezer.
irrelevant,
Let's
man.
light it up. I'm
What are we
going in.
talking about? Who gives a shit?
Laline, eat Papa. Get up.
Do you
Light
guys
up the
even
blazing
know why
sun.
you would want EM on Sitlali? Do you guys even know? Why do people keep saying that? EM is irrelevant on Sitlali. She doesn't give a fuck.
Got me.
Huh? A dash of frosting. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer
Like,
the
at all.
Wrath from the skies.
Huh?
Maybe I should
Off
just
to the
ban it
freezer.
burst there and just
Teamwork
take
is
the L.
dream work. Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat Papa.
All,
Plastic surge.
all that Sitlali EM does is increase her non-existent damage and increase her shield strength, which I also don't care about because I'm playing Pavica. She has infinite eruption resistance.
Boost. I'm going in.
I have 3 healers on the
Get to
team.
work.
I don't give a fuck about the shield.
Suffer the wrath of eat.
Wrath from the skies.
You shouldn't either. The only stat that Sitlali needs is energy recharge. I'm gonna die here.
Incinerate. Burn it down.
Huh?
The pinnacle of excellence.
Not what I wanted.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. See, Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
Your Sitlali might be on an attack circlet, and that might be optimal depending on your requirements. And then we're done. 14, 15, 13. What a horrible stitch in clear. Jesus, that took forever. What does C1 do? It gives you Creel based on Elemental Mastery. And even if it's capped, it's like 4% DPS increase. You shouldn't even care at C1 about the Elemental Mastery. GG. That was hard. That was fun, though. 6-7 Fearless clears? More like 6-8. What else needs help? Super Underground Place was horror. It was a lot of fun. I felt like an adventurer. I also, I 100%ed Sumeru before the map was out, Jibori. Are you fucking OG diffing me? I know that. That was my experience, and I liked it. Yes. What do you want now? You're still wrong. Time to try my dire? Sure, we can check it out, Weed. Send me the info. Why I always lose this roulette game? Because it's rigged. You only have a 45% chance to win. Fearless for me. Wait, can we wait on that one? Let me check out this one. I think you have the time. Trin likes cats. If I can do this one quickly, I just want to check it out because they've been here the whole time. You as well, of course, but I know you will be back, so just in case. What this? C1 Yai, C1 Kaza, C5 Chichi, C4 Trial, most old Forcer units, or C6 Aquila Simulacra. Oh my, go for Lightning Pulsar. Some good stuff here. What do we have? Script would be good enough if you have the supports. Farina is here. Where's Escoffier? I don't see Escoffier. Okay, you don't care. Sandron is there. Then, Colombina Linnea. What server is this? NA. Okay, good. Binea. Binea. Ugh. No lunar, yep. What about Binea Mawika, I guess? You got Shalonen? No Shalonen. Meh. This is one of those situations where you'd like Shalonen. Janssen works too. I see 0. Okay, that's not happening. It's not about no lunar DPS. You just picked the wrong lunar for that. I mean, I guess you're working towards Sibai, which is good, but like, Colombina Linnea is terrible. Like, it's actually really bad. It's not a good core. It's not anywhere close to Binefa in terms of how good it is. It's okay though, but it's not. It can't carry a team, so we need something to supplement that. And there is nothing on this account that supplements that isn't a DPS loss for Binea. You would have to play a full Geo team of sorts, like Colombina Linnea, Zhongli Albedo, something along those lines. Maybe Hexerai Albedo with Linnea. Linnea, Colombina, Albedo. Who else is Hexerai? Fischl? That dilutes the thing. Mona could be worked into this, I guess. Yeah, Mona. C5 Chi-Chi is funny. Snezhnaya is also funny. You gotta get Odette for that to be useful, though. Any advice for me? Just mix, level the talents more. You need more talent levels. You need to level a weapon from Pavica. You can do it. Skyward Pride is okay. It's not that much worse than Tidal. You could use that on her. What else? Energy recharge. Try to keep energy recharge in mind. You want much more than you ever think you will want. Sumer's story was made. Sumer's story is better than Fontaine's by a lot. And Sumer's story was objectively the best story in Genshin. Up until they ruined it in Not Cry, but you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's part of the reason why I despise Not Cry. What do you run on Albedo? Just anything, really. GT or Husk? It doesn't matter. It's the same shit. GT and Husk are the same. Between those two, I was thinking of running on gift sets, to be honest. Syndrome can definitely take care of the middle. You don't have Escoffier, so Skirk can't even approach the middle. We're just kind of out of shit to do. What about Syndrome in the middle? You have Syndrome. What if I use Skirk on top? Oh, no, Escoffier. Right. Man, if you had Escoffier, I would have actually tried Syndrome in the middle. I've seen that clear. That would have been fun. Yeah, that Skirk is useless here. This isn't too high ping, so technically I could try Mawika here. The problem is I need to use Mawika here, and I don't think that's a good idea. Not a good idea. How good is the build? Yeah, this is a rough one, for sure. Of course, you have a top 1% Tartaglia. Yeah, this Mawika's too dog shit. This isn't gonna cut it for brute force. Top 40% is insane. Matawa, 170 CV. That's 24 CV below Kekium standard CV. Your opinion is the only one. I don't. I could say what I want. You can take it however you want. It's Jiburi. I don't know what the problem is. I just told you mine. I'm sorry. I'm exaggerating for fun. I could treat it how I want to. Why are you taking it so seriously? Oh no, streamer doesn't agree with me. I gotta kill myself. Like, relax. It's funny to exaggerate. Can I get 3 big booms? Boom! Boom! You only get 2. Who says I hate my viewers? It's not that serious. Your opinion on Genshin Impact is not that important. Neither is mine. You don't have to take it so seriously. Pavica, you're oppressing the lower class of the Genshin Impact players because of your opinions on Genshin Impact. Yep. That's a real problem that we're having. Yeah, I don't think I got anything here. It would have to be Binea, and the Linnea is actually built pretty decently. What the fuck is going on here? Why is her level 1 talent? Is this a glitch? Is she in a team with Tartaglia right now? What are you doing? .140 ER is a fake category, by the way. What does that mean? She doesn't need any ER. So this is all useless, and this is actually a dog shit build. Wait, what the fuck? Who told you to build ER on her? You don't want to use her burst. Why did you wait? I got bamboozled. I saw top 11%. Oh, that's a good Linnea. It's out of 10,000 people that for some fucking reason have 40% ER on Linnea. What the hell? Holy catfish. Yeah, just make a leaderboard for Mawika as well at that point for 140 ER. What the hell? How do you do the Syndrome middle clear? I don't know. Probably Kazuha. Group them up. Hit them all. Syndrome has a lot of DPS. She can have a lot of DPS, I guess. Tough luck with artifacts. There's no such thing as luck with artifacts. It's all about dedication. Sega's with 7 points. Hello, Gecko. Is he back? No, it's not Gecko. Wait, is Gecko back in 7.1? Oh yeah, Zabai is rerunning. They probably will bring Bro back. I don't mind that Gecko that much. Mawika is fine for Gecko. I mind Knuckle Duckle next patch. Next patch is going to be the worst Stygian, and this one was already the worst Stygian. It keeps getting worse. Keeps getting worse. Venti. Level 117. Damn. Of course Gecko's going to come back. Anytime they bring back Zabai, Gecko's going to come back. I don't remember the last time I died on Zabai. I don't really die on Zabai, yeah. She has a lot of defense. She does get interrupted sometimes. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. I gotta be honest. Let me look up some Binea clears on thing. On Stygian.moe. Let me see some Binea clears. What kind of thing can we do? Can we do Binea Mawika or something? Wait, who's this guy? 109 seconds on 3 cost to buy? What the fuck? How did he do that? Wait, what? This guy must be really good at the game. Who's this guy? How do you do that? How do you do that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This guy's crazy. Wait a second, this guy's insane. This might be the best player of all time. Cool guy. Let's check some Binea clears. Unfearless. What do people have for me? There's a Noel clear, and that barely did it with C6 Aluga. Okay, you're cooked. My goodness. Binea is just dog shit. What are you gonna do? What can you do? We got Sherlock Holmes in the chat. It shut an hour ago. Nothing ever happens. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud, playing League all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. How did he do this 5 seconds faster than the previous guy? That's crazy. And who is this previous guy? It's Sudden Rain. I don't actually know that. I saw a thing. I saw a different clear from San or something that was also 114. I was gonna flex that I have a better build. Fuck my keyboard. Chus. Pavis, chus. Chus. Bro can't press the D button. Because he doesn't get any. Chudwitzer. It's true. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone has recorded any Binea clears. I'd have to try that myself, really. But yeah, the problem with Binea as a core is that you need a lot of geo application to make that, to justify its. And with your build quality, with this roster, I don't think Binea can do it without an FO or something. An FO would be necessary. Sorry, I don't actually have any clue what I could do. You would have to you get a better Mawika build, I guess. Mawika can do this with Bennett, Sidlali, like Kazuha. I guess you can already maybe do that. You have Kazuha, right? So you can do the Bennett, Sidlali, Kazuha thing. There's the Janssen variation. The Kazuha variation is a little bit easier as far as I know. How much DPS would be required here? What would you play with on the bottom then? Arlecchino and Overloads? I don't know about that. We got Yoron or something? You don't seem to. Wouldn't work without a second Nutland anyway. You don't have... not enough Nutland to spare Sidlali and Mawika on the top middle. C4 Tartaglia. Wow, that's like C0 Tartaglia. It's crazy how bad his cons are. That guy does nothing. Oh, man. Venti DPS Trust. He has level 1's normal attack talents. There's this with Milled Flower. Done by whomst. Oh, this is the guy that does the solo Abyss thing. The C0R0 Fearless stuff. Which, I mean, is not really much of a challenge, but... Without not cry. And that's more challenging. Get him in here. I did this. How much do we do? And this is with old combos, so this is actually pretty good. This is not even using CDCs. This is just normal stuff. Oh no, it is. Never mind. Good work, team. Ugh, that's rough. Good job on this guy. This was actually really hard. This damage is not very good. But yeah, I don't have the advanced one yet. That one's hard. That's hard to do. Oh wait. Yeah, I got nothing. I'd have to be able to do this. And I don't think I can even do this on your account because your Moika is just really bad. This is not good. 27 rolls, not level talents. Serpent Spine is a better weapon, but it's not enough. I mean, improve your Moika a little bit and come back to me, I guess. I don't know what to do on the bottom then. This guy's in 7th place server. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, Weed, send me the info. Improve your Moika, come back to me before the Stygian ends. Trin. What RC stands for, if I remember correctly. Skirk bottom. Oh yeah, yeah, we can do Skirk bottom, yeah. That's a good point. No, but then we can't use Sidlali. We need Sidlali in the middle. Man, it's hot out here. Okay. Dire Mawika 100 ping. Let's go. Give me the info. Already there. Good. Okie doke. I don't know how good this is going to be. I need to get used to the ping first. That's going to take some time. This is on NA. We did it last time, so we got to do this one as well. Did we do it last time? Did I manage? I forgot. You're a Stygian for weed. I do 2 Stygians a day. I'm the worst Stygianer of all time. I will not fall for Hex Arlecchino cost-maxing propaganda. It really, really, really depends on mono constellations. Yeah. It's very, very dependent. Bro, who are you? I am Pavica. Hello. I do your Stygians. I mean, the name's Pavica. I do Stygian. You may watch or participate if need be. Oh yeah, Dire Mawika. Ah, Zabai is also not cleared. Okay, that's chill though, I think. Oh, using the Sucrose Mawika variation. We can try, I guess. Well done, Chandrani. Good work. Okay, Dire Mawika Sucrose. Let's see it. I don't like this team. I don't like this team. Ow, now it starts lagging. I don't know, is it only on Dire for some reason? Catch these particles, good. Okay. And now we wait. Strictly on the ball took you a month. I'll see about that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cooldown? Are you kidding me?
Stay clear. Animal
Wrath from the sky!
That wasn't good. Why was the skill on cooldown? What the hell? I've tried this many times. I don't know how to do this with Nicole, but it shouldn't be any different, really.
Rise with the...
Animo test 6308.
Got me a big man. Big man ting.
Yeah. Full throttle.
Get to
That's
work.
not good.
You
He's not
two.
supposed to do this move.
Time. Such defiance. Absorption test.
Swirl.
Where are you throwing that shit? It's not even close to him, man. I hate Sucrose. Bend it on pipe is a terrible idea. Might as well go Fav then. Yes, Nicole's shield is pyro.
Stay clear.
Can you use Petra on her? Why would you want Petra on her? Anyone can use Petra. You just need to pick up a shard, but you can't make one unless it's Geo. Unless a Geo character makes it.
Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat pop. I think not. Absorption test. Animo, wrath from the
Too late. Again. That's a lot of damage, bro.
Try and
I don't need to swap there.
You two. Time to be gone. Animo test 63.
light of the blazing sun. Incinerate! Incinerate!
That's a lot of damage.
Rev the... Try and stop me!
Show no mercy. Suffer the absorption.
It's not
test.
clutch, it's what I'm trying to do. This is not clutch, this is the expected combo. We're trying to do the combo. This is what we're trying to do.
Burn it down!
Why do I keep swapping like I'm playing Bennett, man?
Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat pop. I think not. Animo test 63.
There's a lot of damage.
Plastic surge!
There's a lot of damage. I think we're fine. I wouldn't even need to do this, I think.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of such defiance. Animo hypostick.
No! I keep fucking it up, man. I don't have the timing down with Nicole. I only know how to do this with Bennett. I only know how to do this with Bennett. I need to lock in with Nicole. She's just standing there menacingly.
Absorption test. Staying
Okay,
clear.
I need to adjust my rotation. But I think Nicole is a good idea here, yeah? How much pyro res does this boss have? It doesn't have any pyro res. It should be 10. Or any special res, rather. I haven't hit it well twice out of the 3 times.
Absorption test. And
Pyroclastic
This is good.
surge!
Oh! Not good enough. Not bon enough. Mon ami. Yeah, but like even when we hit it like poorly, it's fine.
Throttle!
That's crazy to me.
suffer
Like
the
even when I do this wrong, this is fine. Like if I did this perfectly, this would be done in like a minute and 70 seconds. A minute and 10 seconds.
Incinerate!
Whee! You're not getting
Light
that.
it up!
What am I doing?
show no mercy. See, Laline,
I don't know how to play
eat
this game for some
begun.
reason.
Animo test 63.
Can't.
Wait.
I'm so
Pyroclastic
ass.
surge! Incinerate!
Like even when we do this like poorly, it still works. I think we could just like play Shilonen and we're fine. Shilonen and Bennett and we're fine here with this damage.
Rise with the...
I gotta get used to this. But now we might as well learn this because I haven't done it yet. So
Such defiance.
I haven't done it with Nicole. I've done it with Bennett, with Shilonen, Jansan, Traverse, everything. Not with Nicole so close still.
Begun.
Shilonen Instructor could try. Yeah, for sure.
Absorption
That would work
test.
easily. With this damage output, I feel like that's free. Yeah, now Hunter Ping hasn't felt like that bad so far. I haven't noticed it. The Sucre's have ER weapon? No, she's on TTDS. She's a lot of ER artifacts though.
You two. Time to such defiance. Animo test 63.
Wrath from the skies!
Hello?
Incinerate! Incinerate!
I'm so confused here.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engine!
Show no mercy. See, Laline, eat. I think not. Absorption test.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Ah! Rev the engines!
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of begun. Stay clear. Swirl.
What the hell is she doing?
Ah!
Man, this I hate Sucrose dash cancels. I don't know what to do with them.
Fulfill our pact.
I don't know what to do. She doesn't want to dash cancel.
Absorption test.
Light of the blazing sun!
What's wrong with the lady?
Incinerate!
Oh, he's doing that move. He's
Show
not
no
supposed to.
mercy.
That
You
hurts.
too.
How much
Such
is this?
defiance.
Probably like 500-ish.
Enhanced animal
Pyroclastic
That's
surge.
what's supposed to happen. For the first time, we got a right combo.
Incinerate.
And
No
I'm gonna
more
die
mistakes.
because of it.
Incinerate.
Because he's doing an attack while the vomit is on the ground. I'm a jump canceling on Sucrose. It's worse! I don't... Dude, a jump is a lot longer than a dash. Stop asking about the jump cancel. You did that last time too. It's a terrible idea.
Light it up.
This
Get
works
to work.
just fine. I just suck.
I think not.
Sucrose is a weird character.
Stay clear.
She's not like modern characters where her dash cancel window is the whole thing. No, if you don't do it early, she doesn't do shit. And sometimes she gets body blocked, it feels like. Fallen told me that too. It feels like that for him as well. So I don't think I'm alone in like feeling that she's kind of stupid
Suffer the
sometimes.
wrath of the- Such defiance. Absorption test.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, that should be good. Dude, why can I never get it?
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Show no mercy.
I'm so confused by that.
Be gone. Stand clear.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's pretty good.
Full throttle.
Get to work. You two. Time to. Animo test 6308.
Light of the blazing sun.
Nice.
Ah!
Perfect.
Ah! Rev the engines.
What am I doing?
See, Lolene.
I'm just doing some bullshit there.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, that's why I did no damage.
Ah! Incinerate. Full throttle.
Suffer the wrath of the. Be gone. Swirl. Mark 2.
Wrath from the
Dude,
sky.
are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? She just dashed without the skill! Make sure to overload if you can do that math combo, because overload is way worse.
Rise with the sun.
Overload is only better when you have a better overload build. C6 Reverse, C6 Janssen, and C6 Oron. I don't have any of that probably here. Do we even have C6 Reverse? Or Janssen? You need the 4-star constellations for that. C6 Traverse, and where's the Janssen? C0. That's why we're not doing that. Without the Janssen, no overload. Melt is also stronger. But
Get to work.
yes, overload is great here. If you have everything that you need for it, which is no one ever does. So 99% of my clears on this are not with overload.
Light it up.
But with
Show
melt.
no mercy. I think not.
One with
Stay
vape.
clear.
One
Animal
C6
test
Farina.
6308.
Pretty good. Whip.
Yeah.
I just need to figure out why Sucrose
Get to
ticks the
work.
way that she does. I don't get her.
Eat Papa. Be gone. Stand clear. And hit.
Pyroclastic surge.
Also doesn't get the first one for some reason.
Incinerate. Ah! Rev the engines.
What am I doing?
Suffer the wrath. I think not.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
You two. Time to. Such defiance. Swirl. Mark.
Light of the blazing sun. Ah! Incinerate.
There you go.
Rev the engines.
Get to work.
Lock in, brah.
Lolene.
Hello, Jamie.
Be gone.
Welcome in. You're doing some
Absorption
Abysstygianing?
test.
Some. I did that too early. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. I'm stupid. Welcome in. We do some Abysstygianing. Stitching.
Full throttle.
And I'm bad at it,
Show
apparently.
no mercy. You two. Such defiance.
I blame
Stay
Sucrose.
clear. And hit.
I have
Light
cooldowns.
of the blazing sun. Switching gears.
The flame.
Yeah, the
Burns.
flames. Burns. Okay. Yeah, so the problem is, I don't actually know if this is the right timing with Nicole. I was too fast there. Huh. I think because I'm not swapping to Bennett to battery the energy, I am wasting some more time. I've never done this with Nicole here. I've done it with Nicole in the previous guy, but not here. Need to get used to this. I could also just swap in Bennett and clear easily, probably. Why? Is she sigged up or something? Is there like a sig on this Nicole? Otherwise, I have really no reason to do this over the clear I already know. It's Atlas. Atlas is good, I guess. 4K attack. Yeah, maybe. But I know she isn't better. She's good, though. 1.3 million, and that's before her buff even pops up. Nicole is faster? Yeah, I know. Why is she on this, though? Ah, you don't have any Skyward Blade, do you? His ER requirements aren't that high here. Are we using Skirk? We are. Yeah, that I can't do. Probably, so I gotta keep that. Okay. Yeah, Bennett on this weapon. Yeah, we can't do that, probably. That's not it. That's not gonna cut it. Himmel, think with a stretch, but I don't feel like it, so I'm not gonna do it. Boop, boop. I need to do Silali first. I'm cooldown capped. No, I get it. I'm just gonna learn the. I feel like I could just do this with Shallonen, I gotta be honest. Your damage seems so high. I feel like I don't need to do anything like this. I don't need to overcook this to hell and back. I think this is probably fine. I mean, I remember the numbers that I cleared it with the 2 times I've done it already, so... But why don't you just have a Sapwood Blade or something built or something? Like, why do I have to settle for 510? That shit pisses me off. Nah, fuck it. I need to get better at this combo anyway. I'm not good enough at it on this boss. Fuck it, let's do some practicing. Nicole gives Hex buff. I'm well aware. Including the Hex buff, she's still worse than Bennett in this team. That's how fucking good Bennett is, okay? You guys need to understand that Bennett is the GOAT. Even with Hex buff, Nicole is still worse than Bennett here. I did not forget about the Hex buff.
Show no mercy. See, Laline, such defiance.
It's not hers, but like...
Absorption test. Animal
Wrath from the sky.
Wait, that hit Pyro, didn't it? Yeah. Jesus, how... That timing is off! Why would it be on with Bennett and off with her when she has a shorter... I guess I'm getting the previous one then. That's not good.
Fulfill our pact. Begone.
I think I need to do more CDCs on her.
Absorption test.
Come to Papa. If they give him Nutlan, oof. Oof. If he was Hexrai, oof. You don't even want to know. Why am I dodging?
Rev the engines. Get
What
to
am I
work.
doing?
You two.
Zyrex gameplay.
Such defiance. Stay clear. Enhance.
Pyroclastic surge. Ah!
I can't get the first one to do well. Hello?
Suffer the wrath of the...
I can't get the first one to hit properly. I did that. I know how that works though. It should.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Yeah, that's not great.
Show no mercy. You two. I think not. Animo hypostate.
Yeah, no, that's too early. Yeah. Huh. Why? What am I doing differently? I'm doing the same thing every time. Yeah. I mean, after he gets a new set, Slays. After he gets a Stellar Swirl set, then he can do that.
Such defiance. Stay clear. Huh. Huh. Cha.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm still dodging due to muscle memory.
Rev the engines.
Fulfill our pact.
I think it's because he does this move. I don't think he's allowed to do this move.
Animo test 63 away.
Pyroclastic surge.
Where did you throw that shit? Not where he is, that's for sure. God, when he does the claw move, you can't really win. The overhead claw. He just does not really get hit by Sitlali, and Nicole's
to work.
targeting is terrible
Such
during.
defiance.
No, Sucrose' targeting is terrible
clear.
while he does that. Oh, this? Well, this works too, I guess, but not a fan of it. I'll just go to the other side while he does this, and then start immediately. That works. It's just kind of stupid.
Full throttle!
Fulfill our pact. You two. Begone.
Swirl! Mark! Wrath from
Okay,
the
yeah.
skies!
I think that might be the issue. Yeah, I need to set up everything fully before I burst on Pavica. So I need to do a little less night souling, basically? How do I do that?
Light it up!
Get to work.
I need to reduce my
Such
night soul
defiance.
consumption
Animo test 6308.
by like a tiny bit.
Rev the engines!
Tiny bit. Wait, no. I want to go earlier, not... No, I want to go later, yeah. I want to go a tiny bit later.
Try and stop me!
I did that with the Shallonen team.
Fulfill our pact.
That worked out really well.
Animo hypos.
Light of the blazing
Hit the burst
sun!
right here. Yeah.
Incinerate! Ah! Burn it down!
That's decent. Not great, though.
Suffer the wrath of Begone.
Why don't you wait for ult? Because this
Surge.
rotation doesn't have time to wait for the ult.
Ah!
Pavica, what the fuck was that? Never seen that
No more-
before. I'm not waiting 3 seconds to start my rotation. Nicole buffs when she buffs, it doesn't matter. It's not worth it.
Light it up!
Show no mercy. Such defiance.
I don't have the time to that.
Absorption test.
I don't know if I got there in time. I did. I usually wait until this hit is finished before I start my rotation. That's my cue.
Get to work. Laline, eat Papa.
I think not. Animo test 6308.
Wrath
Yeah.
from the sky!
I mean, Sucrose can't throw it right. I'm sorry. That's just not what... She's not made for this. She's not... She can't follow this guy. He has 4 hitboxes that she randomly chooses to target. You need to be inside of him to just throw it forward. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen while he's doing a move like that. She's just too stupid for that. Sorry. We're like 1 second to map ult. It's 3 seconds, buddy. I mean, yeah, the burst is 2 seconds, but no, Dude, I know what I'm doing. Please don't try to teach me how to play Pavica.
Rev the engines!
Please.
Show no mercy.
Oh, wait a
You two.
second. Do you think I have fucking time to wait a second?
Clear.
I don't.
Plastic surge!
This rotation is very precise.
Incinerate!
Okay, great work, Pavica.
Ah!
Yeah, I think I might try to Shallonen. Like, dude, this is like a 50 frame window to hit like all the melts that you need to hit. I don't have time to wait on
Get to
her.
work.
It's not even remotely.
Animo test 6308.
It's not worth it. Just trust me, man. I get baited. He baited my ass. I deserve that.
Try and stop me!
No, stop
Fulfill our
doing
pact.
his move.
Suffer the wrath. Such defiance.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Swirl! Mark! Wrath from the sky!
Why does Sucrose just not dash sometimes? I don't get it. I am inputting the dash, I'm buffering it, I'm doing it. I'm spamming it, basically.
Get to work.
Why does she choose not to dash so often? I don't get it. That's my main issue in this rotation, specifically against this boss only, is that I can't dash on her. There's nothing that stops you from dashing in Genshin. Is it the swap delay that like kills my buffer? I think it's that. You have a different move you can use here. You have a different move.
Absorption test. And
Light of
Okay,
the
that's
blazing
decent.
sun!
Yeah, it would have been if he didn't do the move, because Sitlali didn't hit him, of course. Dude, it's not like... He's not supposed to be doing that move this much.
Such defiance.
From my testing,
Animal
if I
test
look at
6308.
him, he generally tends to, like, use the other claw move. Generally. Not guaranteed or anything, but, like... I need to find his face. Yeah, this one. I need this one back to back, basically. No, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is... He's not allowed to do this move. It's not like... Oh, Pavica, just get good. No one has ever cleared with this move happening, unless they had like way more damage than necessary. Dumb ass boss fight. Now I've heard other people talk about how they struggle to dash on super sphere. I think it's because of the body blocking, delaying the swap, and therefore killing the buffer. Killing the dash buffer. Sometimes I don't get a skill either, and I think that proves that that's that. Okay, if he does this one, he's maybe more likely to do the other one. I don't know.
Rev the engines.
Get to work.
Yeah.
Lolling.
Good luck to me.
Enhanced animo.
Light of the blazing sun.
And now she didn't even infuse. I don't know what to do, man. This is just too inconsistent. It's like... I've tried so hard to make this work, but like the first burst you just can't get consistently. The second one works every time because he's standing still.
Show no mercy. I think not.
But this one is never
Absorption
works, man.
test. Stand clear.
This is just so random. Getting past the first rotation is the hardest part here. I don't know why he's so evil. And yeah, again, depending on what he chooses here, it's cooked.
Get to work.
That was not good.
Suffer the wrath of
That might be offbeat. Yeah.
Animo hypostick.
Pyroclastic
I got
surge.
it still. Yeah, I don't get the first one. I've done this with Bennett just fine. I don't know what's happening. I
Incinerate.
just ignore the first rotation.
Rev the engines.
I think we did.
Fulfill our
We
pact.
can
You
actually.
two.
It's enough
I
damage.
think not.
Animo test 63.
Light of the
And
blazing
now my
sun.
cooldown is still okay. I can't play with this character. I cannot play with Nicole. This is just dumb. Why do you not have a sapwood blade, man? What's wrong with you? Level that damn sapwood blade. My damage is unnecessarily nerfed. No, this guy's harder than Wolf for sure. Way harder.
Rise with the
He's random. The Wolf wasn't as random. The Wolf moved around a good bit, but he wasn't nearly as random as this. This boss is like knuckle duckle, but for Pavica. Also hits way harder. No, ping is not too big of an issue. It doesn't feel like it, at least.
Try and stop me.
Usually I do have issues with 100 ping, but here I didn't feel it so
Suffer
far.
the wrath of such defiance.
Maybe it's what's stopping me from
Absorption
first
test.
rotation. Okay.
Enhanced animo modules.
Wrath from the
yourself.
skies. Ah! Full throttle.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
Begone. Animo test 63.
Dude, what is happening with the cooldown? I did not have this issue earlier. Wait, I can't do this combo. What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness, Pavica. What are you, on a joyride? There's so much random shit happening here. What are you gonna do? No, I don't know what's happening there. I don't know why the cooldown is so bad. I mean, I stopped swapping to Nicole, but I felt like doing a couple more CDCs would be fine. I mean, that's literally what Sand did in his last clear that I watched. The 5 cost clear of the
Try and stop me.
secret,
Show
the
no
other
mercy.
automaton.
Suffer the. I think not.
Animo test 63 away.
Yeah, I can't dash. I
Light
can't
of the
dash.
blazing sun.
It's not even cryo. Like, if you mistime the cryo application, they might as well just be only one cryo applicator. They aren't, like, they're doing it at the same time. I don't get it, man.
Rise with the
Get to work.
Nicole just sucks.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
And the actual thing is that I suck with Nicole, because I don't usually do this. Been there, done that. My goat. My goat Pitbull.
full throttle.
My favorite rapper.
Show no mercy.
Hit me with that
You
claw
two.
move, bro.
Begone. Animo test 63 away.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's not even better than when I do Monopyro. What happened there?
Fulfill our pact.
What the fuck is going on in this game?
Suffer the.
Such defiance. Absorption test.
This game is so fucking
Pyroclastic
random.
surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Pavica? Pavica? Pavica?
Switching gears.
Pavica? Okay. I'm doing the same shit and I'm getting every time I'm getting a different result. This boss fight is a lot of fun.
Light it up.
Show no
This
mercy.
boss is a ton of
I
fun.
think not.
Big fan.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
What was she doing, man? What was she up to there? This game hates me too much for me to clear for people. I'm getting the worst luck out of anyone ever. I'd love to know what people do about that. Oh yeah, right now.
Rev the engines.
Get to work. Not you two. Time.
Such defiance. Stand clear. Enhance.
Light of the
I don't even know if she
blazing sun.
swirled that shit.
Ah! Try and stop me.
Show no mercy.
She didn't hit that.
Lolly.
Oh, I love you,
I
Lolly.
think not. Absorption test.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh wait, that's so late.
Ah!
Where is she going all the time, man?
Rev the engines.
Yeah, she didn't hit the skill. She can hit the skill if she's inside of him, but like that doesn't seem to happen much.
Burn it down.
Get to work.
I need
Such
to manually
defiance.
position myself like that. Man, I want to swap to the other ones, but it feels so bad to use the Bennett. That's so much Atlas thing versus Bennett on a weapon that's not even a good 4-star. That's cooked, man. Why didn't you level the sap with blades? I don't get it. Okay, bye-bye, clear.
Suffer the wrath of
Begone. Animo test 6308.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, I'm not getting the early application. I don't know what to do.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Why?
Eat Papa.
Absorption test.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
The flame.
I'm
burns.
fucking swapping. I'm not doing this. I want 7 level up garbage because you don't have anything better. Fuck this. I'm playing the normal teams. I mean, I guess I could do Nicole here as well. This doesn't really change anything. And TTDS, of course. This just doesn't feel good. Please tell me you did still build her good on good ER, so I don't want to change artifacts. I hate changing artifacts. Why wouldn't you? Oh, no, it's less. I thought it was 15 crit rate. That's not even enough ER. 200. Oh, that TTDS is on Charlotte. My bad. I should have stolen any other one. Apologies. How's their Moika stats? Very good. The issue is this is Lolly. Right now, at least. Where's your energy? Where's your energy recharge? Doesn't even feel like an ER sense. I guess I gotta replace something. 15, 13, 11. Probably have a good feather. 24. Good enough. I need this is it's so warm outside, man. I'm gonna toast. I'm gonna get toasted.
Fulfill our pact.
I think not.
Hey, dude. Yeah, I'll practice this a lot more. I've cleared this twice as well. Let's see what your numbers compare like to this guy's. Oh, wait,
Try and stop me.
I forgot how this worked though. Gotta be honest.
Show no mercy. Not you two. Time.
Ha!
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Pyroclastic surge.
Ah, yeah, right, ping. 100 thing. That's a good amount.
Ah!
Yeah, lovely cool thing about this stupid video game. Ping. Toasted lizard. Why do you guys want to eat me, man? Bite me. I don't know that any of you guys eat me.
Bring it.
Will that work with Clorinth? Nope. I mean, you can put her there in a wheelchair team, I guess, but she's not doing anything other than applying Electro. You could do Odette, yeah, wheelchair with thing, yeah.
Rev the end.
Suffer the wrath of evil!
Light of the blazing sun.
How do I do this with Nicole now? I hate Nicole. When are we doing theater? I did my theater. You guys have luck, good luck with that on your own.
Light it up.
I think not.
Big man ting. Kill him. To the corner.
Yeah. Rise with the.
Ah, Nicole cooldown. Cool.
Bring it.
Bennett doesn't have that.
Fulfill our pact! Seat Laline, eat Papa!
Pyroclastic.
What? Where is this coming from?
Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Dude, stop pissing me off. This stupid game. Okay, I need to do Nicole first, apparently, because she has way too long of a skill cooldown. I need a Bennett's burst cooldown is 14 seconds or 15 seconds. Hers is 16. Breaks the whole fucking thing. Meanwhile, we are facing flood-suited terrain. The world sucks right now.
I think not. Show no
Dude,
mercy.
where are you going?
You two. Time.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Fulfill our pact. Seat Laline, eat Papa.
Ha!
I can't. I forgot
Wrath from
ping.
the skies. Rev the engine.
Begone.
Bring it.
Show no mercy.
What is happening here?
Time to
Nicole is dog shit.
Light
Yeah.
of the
Okay, so the
blazing
problem with
sun.
this fucking team is it's already impossible to play with Bennett because it's too fast, because Shalona is too fast. Now I need to waste even more fucking time. With what? Mawika could easily play a 16-second rotation in this fucking team. And I need to just fill the time with dog shit. I guess Mawika CDC's on the skill. Yep, it's up. Oh, that's trick. I think I need to do this. I don't know how much time I need to fill, man.
Light it up.
I think
This game
not.
sucks.
Get to work.
Can I just get a Jansan? No, I can't. Yeah, this damage is enough.
Yeah. Try and stop me.
Like this.
Such defiance.
Bring it.
Show no mercy.
No, not like that, because that's not
Suffer
lining
the
up,
wrath
line up with the...
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
That doesn't line up with the Pyro. So why is she doing so little damage? Oh yeah, because it's Nicole. That's fine. That means our damage is actually way higher than this, which is so big.
Burn it down.
I think not. Get to work.
Man.
Full throttle.
Such defiance. Show no mercy. You two. Time.
I can't buffer a charge attack on higher ping. It's a different timing. I need to delay my buffer input by 200 milliseconds. I don't know how to do that. It's like learning the game from scratch. I hate this ping. Now the ping is an issue. They do the damn charge attack beforehand, and it's stupid.
Rev the engines.
Show no mercy. Seat Laline, eat Pop. Begone.
What am I doing?
Pyroclastic surge.
What the fuck am I doing? I'm playing the Sucrose variation. My brain is not braining right now. I need to log in. Because it's Lali first here, but obviously this is Lali first here, so he gets off cooldown.
Get to work.
Bring it.
This guy's scary, man. They should delete him. This is one of the worst bosses in the game for sure. On Dire at least. Fearless is pretty simple.
Such defiant.
How do you rotate this? How do you rotate this?
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
How do you rotate this? I don't understand.
Incinerate!
How do you rotate this? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing?
Begone. Bring it. Fulfill our
What the fuck do you want from me, game?
Time full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
I don't understand it. We know what the next Stygian is. And it's worse than this. I don't want to play Nicole! But you bet it sucks!
Such defiance.
Level the sapwood!
Begone.
Yeah, no, this doesn't line up. None of this lines up. No one's supposed to be doing this. People aren't supposed to be doing Nicole Shilonen. I give up. We're playing dog shit Bennett's. If it's similar damage, that means Bennett is way worse, sweet.
Show no mercy.
He needs to do way more damage on the big burst, because he does way less damage throughout the later part of the rotation. Once you get the attack buff, you do more damage. He needs to do way more damage on the burst.
Yeah. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Get to work. See Laline, eat Papa.
Wrath from the skies.
I mean, it's enough damage, but it's not way more. It's like 118 is what I cleared with before. It's not great. On this ping, this might be too cooked.
Show no mercy.
Burn it down.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Time. Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun.
Why does my charge attack sometimes not hit him? Yeah. My deep, we'll check it out. Probably not today though. It's been 5 hours already.
Bring it.
We gotta call it soon. Yeah, I need to get back to this one probably.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Pyroclastic surge.
Everybody stand. You two.
Time to end. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
Not very good,
Try and
man.
stop.
Not
Let's
actually
light it
better
up.
than the
I'm
other
going
accounts I've
in.
been on.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Not very good.
Incinerate.
Also, she misses because
Light it
she's
up.
the worst character ever made.
Everybody stand.
Moika has a bad matchup against this boss, by the
Fulfill
way.
our pact.
If she didn't have Night Soul, she would be one of the worst characters to use here.
Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun.
Like, absolutely dog shit here.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
She gets hit the hardest out of any character in the game because she makes her hitbox 3 times bigger than any other character with her charge attacks. She's super reliant on auto targeting, and this boss destroys any auto targeting. I guess Milani would be even worse, I guess. Thank God I don't play that. Yeah, there's no point. You have way better luck with the other combo. You are doing more than enough damage on the other combo, while this one is barely enough. On high ping, I just read, I hope to get lucky. This is better. It's best to just hope to get lucky. Okie doke. So we learned that now. That's what I expected, to be honest. So yeah, 100 ping sucrose combo. Lovely. So we're looking for high crit rate ER. And this is the best one here. None of these are great. $14 with 10. I'm at 52. You were not at 52, were you? You can't tell me that was 52 crit rate. Off his feathers crit. This? None of these are good. I mean, I was at 84. Oh yeah, I'm not on a crit rate circle. It might be. That's on me. This one is what you used, I guess. Yep. 81. Whatever. Who is holding instructor? No one. We have enough sets. I'm never playing Petroshalona, man. That's not gonna be a thing.
Rise with us.
Show no mercy.
Petroshalona is never gonna be a thing. Yeah, this is a best way to do it. We had such good damage the whole time, basically. We just need to like do like decently well, not like amazingly well, but like decently well,
Full throttle.
and not get him to do that, and get him to not do that somehow.
Enhanced animal.
My
Wrath from the
goodness,
skies.
man, nothing works well here ever.
Incinerate.
Is he out of range? I've never seen him get out of range of that. Well, it's not my fault. You saw how far away Sucrose threw that shit into the stratosphere.
Light of
I
the
still feel like I'm on
blazing
300
sun.
ping, but only 4 Sucrose.
Ah! Ah!
Is this
Fuck this guy.
our fate?
Knocker did it. Wait for others, or Flynn's is good pull. Flynn's is not a good pull, no.
I think not. Stay
And he
clear.
does clear his own shield contents, which that's expected, I guess, but I wouldn't say is a good pull. Any content that Flynn's clears on Fearless is easily clearable without him in just a Benefa team. And he's not enough to clear Dire by himself. You need some extra investment
Try
there.
and stop me.
Show no
So
mercy.
he's like one of the worst characters,
Lolling,
really.
be gone.
Absorption test.
Swirl. Pyroclastic surge.
Dudes. It's impossible to start. I can't start. I cannot start well here. And I don't know why.
Burn it down.
He has
Get to work.
never one
think
single
not.
time been hit by Sidlali's Spirit Chaser guy. Not one time has it hit. How is that physically possible if it's RNG?
Yeah.
It has to not be RNG, it has to me doing it consistently wrong.
Rev the engines.
Show
He's
no
clawing?
mercy. Not you two. Such defiance.
Stand clear. Animal
Yeah, okay.
hypostate.
Light
She
of the
doesn't
blazing
want to
sun.
dash! She does not want to dash. What do I do about that?
Incinerate!
What can I do? I'm pressing the dash button! I love that playing on just 100 extra ping changes the entire input. Everything needs to be relearned. I need to unlearn everything I've learned, learn this, and then go back to doing that for normal ping. I don't like that. No one does. This is awful. Okay, he does the claw move here. Which means he's gonna claw here.
Show no mercy. Lolling, I think not.
Swirl.
Yeah, I can't
with
dash.
Pyroclastic surge.
It's not a thing. Dashing in Genshin Impact is not real. Like the birds in real life. It's not real. She's just standing there. I inputted the frame I swapped to her.
Absorption test.
I need to input
Animal
it
test
before.
6308.
It don't work. I was struggling with this on normal ping, man. It's even worse on high ping. It's
Try
not
and
technically
stop
high
me.
ping.
You two! Time to... Such defiance.
Absorption test.
Yeah, I
Animal
can't do it.
hypostasis
I cannot do it.
From the skies! Ah!
I can't do it. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. It's not real. It's fake.
Rise with the
Sucrose
fulfill
dash
our pact.
does not want to come out.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
I can do it here easily, but the moment I'm inside of his fat ass, I can't do it anymore. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but it shouldn't be that hard to time around that.
Rev the engines! Get to work!
Suffer the wrath of...
Begone. Enhanced animal.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
It's not great, but it's better than
Try
nothing.
and stop me!
Show no mercy! You two!
I think not.
Pyroclastic surge! Ah!
Not great.
Full throttle!
Dude,
Get to
I'm
work.
trying literally to do
Suffer the
anything but that.
Defiance. Stand clear. And
Wrath from the skies! Ah!
I
Incinerate!
know how to do this combo, and you can tell that I know how to do this combo because I just do it so easily when he's not moving around like a dickhead.
think not. Absorption test.
Light of the blazing sun! Ah! Ah! Full throttle!
Show no mercy! Suffer the...
Of course, if he does this move, we can't
Wrath
clear
from the
anymore.
skies!
Because, duh. Sucrose isn't gonna fucking hit him in this. Yes, of course, it's C0 Moika. I wouldn't even have to, like, pay attention if it was C2
Light it
Moika.
up!
Fulfill our pact!
Such defiance.
I could
Animal
literally
test
just,
63
like,
away.
close my eyes and she would clear. There's no info on the Cry Archon's kit now. People are speculating a lot of things. We really don't know anything. It's a bit weird,
and
because
stop me.
if it's like... If it works with the characters, then there's gonna be massive power creep. If it doesn't work with the characters, it's gonna be weird, because they've never done that.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Why do I need to delay my inputs? I don't have to do that usually. I don't...
Rev the engines!
Suffer the wrath of...
Such defiance. Absorption test.
Pyroclastic surge!
This is
Rise
such
with the
bad
sun.
damage, bro. Yeah, that wasn't on 117 ping, was it?
Light it up!
Get to work!
I think
That
not.
changes the
Animal
entire
test 63
game.
away.
That delays every input by 100 milliseconds. So all my fucking muscle memory is thrown out of the fucking window.
Try and stop me!
Show no mercy! See, Laline, it's...
Such defiance. Stand clear. Animal.
Wrath from the skies!
It's never gonna be a thing. Odette seems to be doing what I expect from Tsaritsa. That means that Tsaritsa will not be doing
Burn
that.
it down!
Get to work!
Begone.
And I don't think I agree with
Animal
that.
test 63 away. Stand clear.
Everyone keeps calling her like Colombina, but it's yeah, she works for both elements, but she's more like an Inefa.
Full throttle!
Show
Let me
no
go a
mercy!
little earlier.
Suffer the...
Absorption test.
Pyroclastic surge!
Is this better? No, because then he's in the air when the burst tries to infuse, and she can't do that. Tsaritsa might be a DPS, who knows? She seems to be fighting very passionately.
I think not. Stand clear. Animal test 63
I have never
away.
failed a Sucrose dash, a charge skill dash, unless it's on this fight specifically. when he's inside of me. I think it has to do with body blocking. It has to. Should start a little bit earlier. Ah, he's going claw because I'm behind him. I think. No, he's doing claw because the first move was a different one. He can't do the same move twice.
Stay clear. And hit.
Light of the blazing sun!
That's not gonna infuse with cryo. It did.
Try and stop me!
Not you two. Time to be gone.
Absorption test.
Good work.
Pyroclastic surge!
I can't dash twice. She dashed on top of it and it didn't kill it, the thing. Ah! I'm waiting for music to come because I have not lost my 50-50 tier. I get that,
Animal
yeah.
test 6308. Stay
You can't be
clear.
overjoyed about Mizuki being amazing because she's not gonna be for long. We'll see. We'll see where they put Vesna. If it's gonna be like C2 or maybe if it's C6, that would be insane. Okay, he can't do that. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's nothing to do with my positioning. It's everything to do with what move he does perform.
Swirl! Wrath from the skies!
I remember timing this out to be perfect. I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't get it. I had this all figured out for this to work perfectly, and I never get the cryo application. That was perfect. There was not a single mistake there.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
I don't think you can do this on this ping. Why?
Rev the engines!
Get to work. Not you two. Time.
Absorption test. Enhanced.
Yeah, she's
Pyroclastic
not
surge!
dashing. I need to do this fucking homunculus rotation that just is really bad and does no damage.
Fulfill our pact.
This is not 6 seconds, Pavica. I'm gonna go to Marika and she's gonna be on
Wrath
full.
from
Oh,
the skies!
apparently it is 6 seconds. 900k seems a little low, but then I hit for 320 here and it's like. Yeah, Marika's bike ran out instead of hitting the thing right before it hit the thing. Cool. That's never happened before either. That's a new one. Add that to the books of shit that can happen against this
Show
stupid
no
boss
mercy.
fight.
Be gone.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
This guy's so much worse than every other boss, except for Knuckle Duckle. It's easier than Knuckle Duckle. And triple HP just because Marika is good at fighting it. That's literally all it is. Just because we learned combos, Hoyoverse made this guy triple HP. That's all it is.
Animal hypostick.
Light of the blazing
That's the
sun!
only reason this boss is like this. Because we found combos. Sorry, Hoyoverse. Thank you for punishing us for being good
Show
at your
no
video
mercy.
game.
Such defiance.
If we never found
Absorption test.
CDCs, this boss would not be this HP. The Fearless HP is exactly what he would be, but the die wouldn't be triple HP, it would be double and just a normal fight.
Laline, eat Papa. I think not.
Animal test 6308.
Wrath from the skies!
Nah, I'm never getting it. I'm never getting that.
Rev the engines!
Not you two. Time to. Such defiance.
Absorption test.
That was literally
Pyroclastic
perfect.
surge!
Cool. Good work, Marika.
Get to work. Laline, eat Papa.
Stand clear. And
Wrath from the skies!
I have not a single time failed to do this one.
Incinerate!
Maybe that should tell people that I actually know how to do this properly and fine, and just fine, and it just doesn't fucking work when he's moving.
I think not.
animal test 63.
Pyroclastic surge!
Not one time did I fail that.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Show no mercy.
And he's doing this move again.
Rat be
The
gone.
one move I can't deal with.
Enhanced animal.
Light of the
Ah, he
blazing
went down
sun!
quickly enough, I think. Nope. He was too high in the air for the cryo to reach him. He's always doing this move right when I need to infuse with Cairo. It's not fucking physically possible. Go look through every Mawika run ever with Sucrose and show me a single one where he's in the middle of doing that move and it worked. You will not find any because it's not possible.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
He's not supposed to be doing that move, but I get it every time. You could do any other thing as well. He just doesn't want to.
Rev the engines!
Show no mercy. See, Laline, he's pop.
Animo test 6308.
Pyroclastic surge!
I think it's because he's in the air when I started.
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Begone. Absorption test.
Light of the blazing sun!
We have a lot of time.
Incinerate! Ah!
Oopa. That was not good.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
I think not. Stand clear.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Ah!
Perfect, as always.
See, Laline, he's
Whoa, whoa,
Papa.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Get
what?
him.
Such
I mean, this is an easy rotation, I guess,
Absorption
but
test.
Light of the
what the
blazing
hell is
sun!
that? How would her cooldown not be off? What the fuck was that?
Incinerate!
I was 5 seconds left on Mawika. How was? Okay, I give up. I
Rev
give
the
up.
engines!
Genshin Impact, more like Genshin Eat a Dick Pact.
You two.
I have
Time
never
to
seen anything
begone.
like that. Why would the fuck wouldn't your cooldown be ready?
Enhanced animo modules.
What the fuck happened? Damage got lower somehow. I think you forgot Sucrose TTS. I had never changed Sucrose off of the TTS, did I? I did not. Nope. Damage is lower? It was 1.3 million on the burst. I didn't change anything other than... I didn't have scroll. We got pretty far without it. Damn. Yeah, this is definitely the best one. I had 2 off pieces the whole time. I need this one. Music is not in the room. Yes, because Stream Elements is the worst fucking thing ever made. No wonder they went out of business and had to get bought up by Razer. Dude, do you know how shit
Get to
this
work.
Such defiance.
this stupid ass
Stay clear.
application is gonna get so much worse now that Razer owns it. Razer is like the universal indicator for a poor quality product, man. I have to bounce, man. Someone tell me something
Try and stop me!
that has like a bot.
Laline, he's Papa.
I think not. Absorption test.
Swirl! Pyroclastic surge!
Can you clear the ball with C0 Skirk?
Ah! Ah! Incinerate!
That's a lot more damage.
Full throttle!
Fulfill our pact. You two.
I have not done it yet, no. It has not been
Wrath from the
opportune yet.
skies! Incinerate!
This is so much damage.
Is this?
I hate this stupid game. Banger song, I agree. I love the intensity. I can definitely do this. Just gonna need some more attempts.
Animo test 6308.
Anyone got any other like platforms I can run off to? I like how like when I had to like agree to the new terms of service, the options were agree and
Try and stop!
delete accounts.
Get to work.
Those are my options when Razer took over Stream Elements.
Stand clear. Enhanced
They're running a
animo-
tight ship there.
Pyroclastic
Jesus
surge.
Christ.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Can't even like get a moment to get your breath or anything. It's just, do you agree or will you delete your account? They really
Animo
are
test 6308.
desperate for your information. They want all my info. Take it, bro. I don't want my information. It's not good. Genshin Impact,
Rev the engines!
Get to work.
Lunaris,
You two.
70 million times in a
Such
row.
defiance.
I get bored too.
Absorption test.
Why do I not have enough energy? Ah, it's a lot of improv fast. I can upgrade 7. No, fuck this. This is the best team for sure on your account for this. There's absolutely no point in trying Bennett. I just need to lock in.
Show no mercy.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Oh,
Fuck Bennett. He sucks. Terrible character. Match. Get out of here. But yeah, I don't think I can do this today, sadly. I think we ran out of time. As in, I want to not stream for 7 hours today, sadly.
Throttle.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
begone. Animo test 63
Yeah, I can't
await.
dash.
Swirl.
The buffer
Light
is
of the
too
blazing
cooked.
sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
show no mercy. See, Laline.
I
The
think
king is fallen?
not.
I'm not even that
Stay
good at this.
clear.
Pyroclastic
Maybe like
surge.
top 1,000. Maybe like way better people here.
Incinerate.
Okay, good work. Not hitting the fucking thing. I just need to normal. I should normal attack it. I should normal attack it. This game is too random.
Fulfill our pact.
Such defiance. Animo test 63 await. Absorption test.
Look at that. He's dash canceling super skill. How is he doing that? Pavi sucks. I'm the best Monica player. You're right. Bill Wall is way better. Go ask him for help.
Full throttle.
Get to work. You two. Time.
Animo hypostick.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Suffer the
We're no
wrath of
strangers to
begone.
love.
Stay clear.
Light of the
You
blazing
know the
sun.
rules, and so do I.
Ah! Incinerate. Full
Any
throttle.
other guy.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Such defiance.
Swirl. Mark.
Fucked it up.
Pyroclastic surge.
Wasn't close enough. Oh, no, this worked out.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Somehow worked out.
Ah! Rev the engines.
Get to work. See, Laline. Eat Papa.
Animo test 63.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Ah!
Oh, I fucked up the thing rotation. That's new.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Begone. Stand clear.
And pyroclastic
Hit anything
surge.
but him there.
Incinerate. 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 Full
Well,
throttle.
we can try.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah. No, this is definitely absolutely doable. Which server is this? NA. I have 100 ping. It's absolutely possible. Just can't throw that many more attempts
Show
at
no
it.
mercy.
I think not.
We have to tank the
Absorption
fact that
test.
first rotation is
Stay
ass because
clear.
I have no idea how to fix it. I'm sorry. I watched all the fucking videos. It doesn't do anything. I'm doing it correctly. The game just says no. Because he flies up into the air, the timing gets like scuffed.
Rev the engines.
You two. Time to.
Such defiance. Absorption test. And
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, look at that. It's as bad as possible. I can't set up the whole thing before I burst, can I? I need to go earlier because this worked so well on the other accounts, man. Why is this bad on this one?
stay clear. Animo test 63 await.
Yeah, I need to go earlier. Yeah, you need to do one of the harder moves. Okay. Let me go in
Full
immediately here.
throttle.
Suffer the wrath of.
I think not.
Swirl. Mark.
How about this?
Pyroclastic surge.
It didn't help.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
This was bad.
Fulfill our pact. See, Laline.
I am mad. That was bad.
Stand clear.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Ah! Rev the engines.
Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Such defiance. Animo test 63 await.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate!
Didn't crit on that
Full
one. Cool.
throttle!
Fulfill our pact. Lolling, it's begone. Stand clear.
Wrath from the skies! Ah! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Get to work.
Get down from there, you dickhead.
Think not. Animo test 6308.
Light of the blazing sun!
I fucked it up again. And she doesn't!
Show no mercy.
Does not crit anything after the burst buff is gone.
Pyroclastic surge!
She is so fucking... Yeah, we can get one more burst out. Dude, I haven't crit the last charge attack a single time in that entire rotation. One single time.
to
It's
work.
60%, not
Begone.
0. That's the biggest
Absorption
hit.
test.
I just need to get lucky. A little bit. Yeah, this strategy of... Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? This now? That's fucking awful.
Full throttle!
Cool,
Show no
yeah, and
mercy.
I forgot how to play the game. Cool.
Suffer the
Very cool.
Stand clear.
I can wait for him to finish
Light of
going
the
down, I
blazing
guess, but that's
sun.
gonna misalign other things.
Incinerate!
And it's not even that good.
Rev the engines!
get to work. Lolling,
Yeah, it's gonna make this one
Papa.
harder. You want to do it
not.
before he goes,
Animal
man.
test 63.
I know that.
Pyroclastic surge! The
Yeah,
flame
suck my
burns
balls, bro.
on.
Ah.
Burn
This guy sucks.
no mercy.
I don't like him anymore. Friendship
Absorption
ended
test.
with Secret Source Automaton Configuration Device. Secret Source Automaton, whatever the ball is called, is my new best friend.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, so he's going Claw now, because he has to. He just did a different move.
Begone.
I can't
Animal
swap the
test
Sucres at all.
6308.
Light of the blazing sun!
Very cool. Very cool. Let's just, like, not even work.
Get to work.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Yeah!
Okay, and this is a different move.
Full throttle!
Fulfill our pact.
Let's see, if I go at the earliest possible time, does that
Think
line up?
not. Absorption test.
Pyroclastic surge!
I do get the burst, but nothing else.
Incinerate! Ah!
Nah.
Rev the engines!
Get to work.
Not that
Lolling,
great.
eat Papa.
Such
It is fast, though,
defiance.
so I have
Stand
time
clear.
Light of the blazing
for the
sun!
next burst.
Ah! Incinerate!
Suffer the wrath of
Absorption test.
Pyroclastic surge!
That's pretty good. I fucked it up a little bit. Hey, but at least you
Try
crit.
and stop me!
you two. Time.
Stand clear.
Wrath from the skies! Ah! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Show no mercy.
Let's get lucky.
Suffer the wrath.
I can't
Animal
swap.
test 6308.
I can't swap! I can't swap! I can't swap! She's just standing there! I love body blocking! I love pig! I love all of auto-targeting! I love all of these mechanics that any game made by a non-fucking moron would not have! None of those things should be real in a fucking game like this! It's a first-person action game, not a toy house!
Lolly.
Of course I'm losing it, because I'm
I
losing to
think
mechanics
not.
that shouldn't
Absorption
exist.
test.
Light of the blazing sun!
None of these mechanics should exist. Yeah, that's not what I want to do there. I need to figure out a custom
Rev the
combo for
engines.
this.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Begone.
I'm always cranky.
Stay
Of course
clear.
I am. Look at what I'm
Wrath
having
from
to
the
do.
skies!
Yeah, first, yeah, because I hit in this direction, Sitlali fucking missed the app. Cool. Cool. This game is so inconsistent. Why can't we just play a proper video game? Why do I have to play this?
Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Every boss, the only thing that's ever an issue is this stupid RNG. Nothing else. Okay, so we can't...
Show no
He's
mercy.
gonna claw me now.
Suffer the.
I think not. Stay clear.
In light of the blazing sun!
That might have been in range. Yeah. So yeah, how do we expect Sucrose to hit anything with that? Like, how is anyone expecting Sucrose to hit anything with that? If she just threw it in front of her, this would be 30% easier to do.
Fulfill our pact.
If she just threw it in front of her,
Animo test
like no
6308.
auto-targeting,
Stay
nothing.
clear.
Just exactly where I'm looking. In the same distance every time. Easiest clear of all my life. If this boss didn't shift his
Try
hitbox
and stop me.
upwards every time you
Show
broke
no
his
mercy.
shield,
You two.
then 50%
Begone.
easier clear.
Animo
Because the first rotation is very strong.
Plastic surge!
You want the first rotation to do a lot of damage, but you can't. Because I'm missing out on this first application, and I've tried everything
Light
to
it
get
up.
it back, and
Get
I
to
can't.
work.
I think
I'm-
not.
It's
Stay
clearly
clear.
not a skill
Absorption
issue because
test.
I've not missed the other one a single time. I've not failed to do the other combo a single time.
Rise with the sun!
Show no mercy.
Not once did I fail it.
Suffer the.
Begone.
So there must be something about his dumbass being in the air that changes this uptime. Oh, that one applies cryo, of course it does. I don't know what custom combo I need to come up with for this, but it needs to be something. I don't know. I can look up a video and see what other people do. Okay, cool. Not even melting. My flame is burning so dimly right now.
Try and stop me!
Show no mercy. See, Laline. It's
Such defiant. Animo test 6308.
Light of the
That's late.
blazing sun!
Doesn't matter. Once again, I
Incinerate!
once again do not fail to do this combo
throttle.
perfectly.
get to work.
Once again, absolutely perfect.
Absorption test.
Wrath from
On
the
this pig,
skies!
which I was struggling with back in the... back against the wolf.
Incinerate!
It's just his positioning
Rev the engines.
changes way too many factors.
Show no mercy. You two.
The fact that the claw
Begone.
always happens here
Stay
is
clear.
very,
Light of the blazing sun!
very cool. I love that. I love that he does the claw move.
Incinerate!
Anyone else a big fan of the claw move? I love when I do 0 damage because of a damn claw move. But yeah, going fast is the play. We get more time on the last rotation, so we can do like a charge attack afterwards as well. I need to just look something up here.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
No one even does Nicole clears. Same shit. Similar gear. Is it similar? It's better. So what do we do? Get energy, go to the side, let him do that. Why? The fuck are we doing? Yeah, where's mine? This is some random bullshit, man. Where's mine? Where's mine? Pavica E, 2 charge attacks, skill burst, Nicole, skill burst, Pavica burst, boom. I don't get this part. I don't get this part. And yeah, our damage is actually higher, but what does it matter when the damage is... Oh no, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same damage. Yeah, I want to get this amount of damage done. I really would love to. It doesn't fucking work for me. Because this number is 140 instead of 70. Good Yehuda team, I have C6. Some kind of Inefa team. She can do some personal damage there and buff the team. Yeah, this guy doesn't do anything different. He does 2 sets of this, jumps on one of those guys, jumps to the other side. It's the same shit every time. Do 2 CDCs, time that, yeah. It's the same shit. It's nothing different. It's all the same. Do we miss something because of the guy? I assume that's what happens here. Oh no, he gets it earlier. Lucky you. That means he won't do it next. Cool. Should die here, but they missed the crit, so they need to redo this. Yeah. This is exactly how our run looks like. Same damage and everything. It's just I need to do it with a worse start. But it's doable, as I've shown before. It's just they're not doing anything differently. It's just I can't get it because this number is higher.
I think not. Absorption test. Stay
That's all
clear.
there is to it. There's nothing else to this. The number is higher, so I can't do it. Very cool.
Show no mercy. See, Laline, he's
Begone. Animo test 6308.
Okay, but that did not need to happen.
Pyroclastic surge.
That's a skill issue. I should still be dashing, but I can't get a good combo going no matter what I do.
Rise with the
My first rotation just has to be worse. And
Absorption test.
I know it's ping, but I don't know what about it, so I don't know how to adjust it. A fairy blue king me.
Try and stop me.
show no mercy. Suffer the
Animo test 6308.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah, so I get pyro with melted lolly when I do this.
Full throttle.
I literally am doing the exact same thing they're doing.
He's Papa.
Such defiance.
Now you
Absorption
understand why I
test.
don't do dire
Pyroclastic
on
surge.
Asia accounts. This character does not work.
Incinerate.
This character does not properly function at any ping above 100.
Enhanced animo
Light of the blazing sun.
Perfect. Missed the crit, but what are you gonna do? I'm not in control of that.
Fulfill our pact. See, Laline, he's Papa.
Stand clear.
Pyroclastic
Oh.
surge.
Didn't extend long enough. Well, that's a mistake, of course.
Incinerate.
I'm sorry I don't, in my head, know what the fucking rotation time for this team is.
Show no mercy. You two.
Sorry, Mawika. Oh, goddess of
Swirl. Mark. Light of the blazing
being dog
sun.
shit.
Incinerate.
Didn't get the last melts. Oh yeah, but that's the idea, I guess.
No more mistakes.
This shit is not gonna work,
Laline,
but
he's Papa.
I think
if that worked a
not.
little better, it
Animo
would have been
test
fine.
63
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, just, you know, maybe crit the last one, maybe get the last melt, maybe anything. Of course this works, it's just needs more attempts. I think it's kind of cool that people genuinely think when someone uploads a video of them clearing a boss,
Such
they think they did that
defiance.
shit first try or
Absorption
something.
test.
Just do it like this. I am. It doesn't work always. It works sometimes. This is a weird game. I don't know what to tell you. But still, as long as there's a video out there, every time they do it, he wins. Every time I replay the video, he
Rev
wins.
the engines.
I don't know how to just do this every time.
Suffer the wrath of the...
I think not. Animo test 6308.
Light of the blazing sun.
Might actually be better to not cancel the thing. That is more damage. Funnily enough, not dash canceling has better
Get to
results
work.
here.
You two. Time.
Absorption test.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, great. Oh my god, that almost did not work out well.
Suffer the wrath of the... Begone! Stand clear!
Light of the blazing sun!
Nice, he crit that for once.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Fulfill our pact!
I fuck this.
Laline, he's pop...
I
So
think
far away.
not. Absorption test.
I'm so far away. That he does that move. I didn't wanna be. I did not want to be so far away. I was inputting. Sometimes the charge and it doesn't come out. That was such a good run. We just played Pavica's theme. It didn't work.
Stand clear!
Just gotta try and try. Try and try again. Until the game lets you pass. You shall not pass is what it's currently saying. I wanted to say something is you might not pass. It's a slight improvement in our communication.
Suffer the wrath of...
Begone. Animo hypos.
I didn't
Light
even
of the
get the
blazing
skill out.
sun!
She just tashed. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I mean, I know the patience is because I know what is happening, and like it's not random. I know exactly what the problems are, and that there is no solution other than just throwing your head against the wall. Ah, that's why I sometimes don't have enough Sucre CR. I did the skills too quickly. Sucre's is for some reason has a skill cooldown ICD, skill particle generation ICD. Most characters do, but
Animo test 6308. Absorption
I feel like it's
test.
weird that she has one, because like it's so short. Like it might as well not exist. There's no reason for that to exist. It's so short.
Try and stop me!
Fulfill our pact! See, Laline, he's pop...
Animo test 6308. Enhance.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, there goes my cryo. Okay, I mean better than usual, I guess.
Show no mercy! You two!
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Get to work! See, Laline, he's papa...
Such defiance. Absorption test.
I forgot to
Swirl,
cancel.
Pyroclastic surge!
I didn't forget. I didn't dash cancel. Yeah, I'm done. I could do this off stream if you want, but I got something to do today. I don't have time for this. We can come back tomorrow if you want. I mean, we don't have any more requests anyway. Not many, at least. We can just come back to this. Same shit as the other one. Just throw your head against the wall until it works. I love that Genshin Impact is just that now. Because every boss has some kind of a RNG mechanic or moves around and the application doesn't follow properly. I love that the fundamental way the game is designed lends itself to every character not working if the enemy moves like 2 centimeters during the animations. But whatever, who cares? We'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. We will be clearing this probably. If we can do this for sure. I mean, we were like 3% off twice. It's just hitting everything properly. Getting him letting me kill him. He just needs to let me kill him. I want him to get so tired of fighting me that he just wants to die. Remember, anyone know that Kaisenat animation of him playing like Elden Ring? That's what I want to happen to me. I want the boss to get so tired of me losing to it that it lets me kill him. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. We'll probably do this because we got nothing else to do. Ta-bye!